Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
What is up, guys? We are just getting into episode 11 of Monday Night Figureball. I didn't think I would do any more than 2, but we're at 11 now. So, anyway, I'm joined by Zoo Boy once again.
What's up?
He's like kind of a de facto co-host at this point. This is like his third show in a row.
Yep,
it was Fig, but he unfortunately could not make it tonight. But we've got also MrCawfee joining us this evening.
What's up, guys?
I like the intro. That was good. That was a good new intro.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just like spent like a little bit of time tinkering with it today. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come up with something silly. We gotta have a little bit of an intro.
Oh yeah.
So,
you know, the first 10 episodes were like the beginning, and now you're getting into it.
Now I'm building some momentum here.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We got some people already in the chat. What's up, 80s kid?
Revenge of the Sixth.
Yes, that's right.
Dude, we had some heat today.
Yes, we have plenty to get into for Revenge of the Sixth. And
that.
I was like going to bed last night and I was like, okay, you know, we've got a decent amount of stuff to cover. You know, I was already whipping up my thumbnail for this episode and I was like running over what we're going to talk about, that kind of stuff. And then bam, 2 new drops right at midnight on Amazon. I was like, oh my God, what just happened?
I was in bed and I saw the notification and I was like, what now? What are you doing, Hasbro?
Yeah. Well, we'll get into all that later, but we got Tangy Fungus.
What's up?
Dropping in.
Tangy.
Thanks. What's up, man? Commander Cook. Howdy, fellas. Freddie Baster. What's up, man?
What's up?
And Brian Myers. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Good evening,
What's up,
indeed.
everybody?
Yeah. So, Zooboy, you said you had quite a few things show up today already.
Oh, we're going straight into recent pickups? Recent additions?
We can. I was gonna just like let you drop a little teaser before we really get into it.
Oh. Anyone who has seen the last 2 episodes knows that I'm a big McFarlane guy, and it's continuing this week. So I'm sorry for everyone who's not a McFarlane fan. This is very bad,
dude.
He's got to torture us with some more McFarlane.
Yep. I do have actual Black Series today, though, too.
Oh,
So
okay.
I do
All
have
right.
Star Wars figures.
Bro has the good stuff now.
Yeah. And they're ones I'm very excited for. So
Heck yeah. So, MrCawfee, you know, we got to hear from you a little bit on the Lazy Sunday live stream.
that was his face reveal, too.
Yes, big face reveal. We get to hear from you a little bit, but it's kind of hard with all the noise of the 10 people that were in chat and the absolute chaos that was. But
Good chaos, though.
yes,
Yeah,
it was
was
a
awesome.
ball. I was having a lot of fun, but I'd like to get to know you a little bit better as well. So, when did you start collecting Black Series slash Star Wars?
Gosh, 2021, like toward the beginning of 2021.
Oh, you're a noob.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's rare that I talk to somebody I feel like is newer into it than I am, because usually because I was like around like 2019, 2020. So it's like right around that COVID time was when I started getting into it. But so that's interesting.
I'd have to like look back at pictures. I know I have a picture from 2021 where I had my first 5 figures in my display, but I might have gotten the first few like really late 2020, because I know I didn't start getting more and more until probably a few months after I got my first 2. My first one was the Archive Shore Trooper. Really weird, but picked it up. It was cool. I got it at Walmart, and then I went back the next day to get the Archive Death Trooper that was next to him. And those were the first 2 I had for a hot minute, and then I started getting more and more. And I didn't get like really into the hobby until like January last year.
Gotcha. Okay. So like you were like slowly building up and like buying a few here and there. And I think everybody reaches that point, like if you do become like a hardcore collector, where like you go from just being like a casual collector to being like into the line. Like actively following the news, like watching the streams, listening to podcasts, watching YouTube reviews, like
subbing to Patreons, channel
right,
membership.
getting involved in the community, just like listening to others talk. It's like you at least for me, it's like I started collecting as like my own thing, and like I had no idea what new stuff was coming. I would just see it on the shelf in GameStop or Walmart or something to be like, oh, that's cool, and just like pick one up every now and then. But
it's like all the people I see on Reddit that don't know about pipelines. I was like, I used to be like you.
Yeah, those are like the casuals that we once were.
Yep.
Are they single packing the B2?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
It's like I don't know how many of those questions. It's like if you took the time to go on social media and ask it, you could have just looked it up yourself, or you could have like gone on just Googled Hasbro, like just do anything. Google Star Wars Black Series and like you'll find this stuff.
The thing that I don't understand is a lot of times if I have a question like that, I want to know now. And it's way quicker to know now if I Google it rather than waiting for someone to respond to my Reddit thread.
Yeah, it's
I don't get it.
It's like asking someone else to do the work for you instead of like you just doing it yourself. And it's not even work. It's literally just the same typing, just at a different place.
It's a lot of energy to type with your fingers, though.
Yeah.
It can't be bothered.
Yeah, you might have to click on a website other than Facebook to find your information. And we can't be bothered to do that.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Adams.
Yeah, intro to the World of Black Series community. Yeah. What's up, Adams Customs? Good to see you. So, I know you're a big import guy. What would you say the ratio is of like imports to Black Series?
Dude, the last time I counted how many just figure arts I had, I don't even think Mafex, it was like 32, I think. And I've sold a few. I sold all of my sequel trilogy stuff. So, but I probably bought at least like 6 since then. I'd have to recount, but I think I have like 45 imports, I think. 40?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
God, damn.
And then the rest is Black Series. It's like a quarter or a third of my collection's imports. The rest is
okay.
So definitely way more Black Series than imports.
I would say if like I can get an import at a reasonable price, I typically will, because I'm not afraid to mix. Excuse me. I'm not afraid to mix lines if it's in the same scale. Like Mafex and Figuarts and Black Series kind of just run together for me. They're all 6-inch Star Wars figures. Just some are better than others, and like if I come across a good deal on one, or like they do a reissue, like I'll be inclined to pick it up. But overwhelmingly, I'm a Black Series collector.
I'm a big. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Z-Boy. Say what you were.
I was just going to say I'm a big Mike Case. It's very hard for me to mix lines. I can't do it.
Yeah, and I get it. Everybody's different. Everybody collects how they want to. But me, all I collect is 1/12 Star Wars, nothing else. So I am not afraid to spend money on customs, on imports. If I prefer how it looks, I'm not afraid to do any of that. This is what I do, so I'm not, I'll do it. I don't care.
Hey, yeah, and, if you have the disposable income and that's your passion, absolutely. Like, and I dabble in other lines too. Otherwise, I might go harder into like the Star Wars figure arts. But like, I buy figure arts Dragon Ball. I've got a little bit of Marvel. I do Micro Galaxy Squadron. Like, that's been a bad addiction for me in the last year. Like it's honestly, there was weeks where or months where I was buying more Micro Galaxy than like Black Series or like anything like that. Like it was like I would go to the store and then have them marked down. Like it's like, okay, clearance, fine, throw in the cart.
I drew a line. That top shelf up there that I've talked about, that's TVC. There's also a Micro Galaxy Squadron there. I drew a line. That's the shelf. And there were a lot of ones recently that look really good, but I said, no, the only one I'm making the exception for is the Ghost, because it's Rebels, and I love that. So when I know there's a set coming out that's the Ghost and the Phantom, I'll get that set, and then I think I'm out.
And that might be it. I think I might be winding down on that as well, because it's just eating up way too much room in my collection now at this point, and I've got to prioritize what I really want to collect. So
I
like
love how every time,
the Ghost might be the end for me.
yeah, every time we ever talk about other lines, we're always like, we don't have enough room. It's not the money that's a problem.
No,
it's
no,
the
no,
room,
Yeah,
the
it's
space.
That's not it.
It's not that we're spending too much money. We just don't have the room.
We just need more
Never.
space. Yeah.
Yeah. But I totally get what you were saying, Coffee, about because you only collect Black Series, that it's easier for that. Because, like Wilbon was saying, collecting other lines, except for me, I'm all in on multiple lines. So that's why I cannot army build in any line, because it's just too much money, and I can't like bolster my collection with other stuff. Like that's why I'm very happy that I'm getting a 3D printer now, because there were so many times, I was just thinking about it the other day, where I was like, oh, I wish I bought this print, this print, this print. And now I'm glad I didn't, because now I could print them all myself. But because that money racks up. Like I've only done it a few times, but like I bought Jabba's throne for 100 from someone, and that was probably the biggest purchase.
You mean
that's
this,
right there?
that I just finished printing half of tonight?
I don't mind that I did something like that, because I forget who it's by. It's a shame. I should give the guy credit. If I could find it, I'll give him credit. But it's so well done because it's painted and it's made out of like a hard, heavy resin.
Was it the dude off of eBay?
Yeah. Yep.
I think it was. I think his name's like Spaceport 80.
Yep, that's it. There you go.
I was thinking about buying that from him as well. It looks really good, but part of me really wanted to print it myself, because like it's just that fun for me to like mess with a 3D printer and to do it myself. Of course, it's not going to look as good, but it's my thing. But I did it right, yeah. So it's more fun.
If
the
I didn't have
heads I printed were way too little, so I've got to learn how to mess with scale. Like, look at this.
Oh, okay. I see.
It is way too little. It's not going to work.
And
tiny.
I would not have gotten it like now that I have a 3D printer on its way, but I'm glad that I did, because it looks really good.
Dude,
see, that's the other thing. Yeah.
I was going to say customs, like they're expensive, but I enjoy the fact that I am not, the way you have to look at it, you're kind of buying a piece of art from somebody.
Oh,
and
for sure.
It's really nice supporting people who make quality, really good stuff. It's really nice supporting them.
I agree, and that's why I have your Rex.
This dude,
Commander Cook, awesome customizer. Go check out his socials if you're not familiar, but he's awesome at it.
Yeah, I love supporting the people who make really good stuff. Like my greed that I got, I'm already getting another figure from the same dude. When he opens his commission wave up, I think I'm gonna go for sneak peek. I think I'm gonna go for Scorch with an extra backpack if I want to do Bad Batch. So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
But yeah, love it.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've done a little bit of customizing. I kind of was like dipping my toes into it while I was like in between 3D printers. Like eventually I got to the point where I was like, okay, I need something to tinker with, something to mess with, because just buying toys isn't enough. Like I need to do something else with this, or I'll just get bored and buy things I shouldn't buy. So I toyed with like a little bit of dark wash.
Nice.
On some stuff, and did a little bit of painting here and there, but nothing too crazy, just like tinkering, you know.
We got customs.
Hey,
so good.
That's sick.
I love that.
This is one of my favorites. I was very happy.
Oh, for sure. It has to be.
That's awesome, man.
And the head's under the helmet, but it's a little tight.
That's the one we should have gotten.
Yeah, for sure.
But Cook asked a question, so I wanted to go ahead and answer it real quick. But yes, the Gree was from.
Oh, look at that hand.
Yep,
that's sick.
Speaking of the hands, do I have the... No, I don't think I have the bag in here, dude. I went all out. He offers like a. Dude, it was like £5 each. He had £5 for a printed, realistic, painted weapon. So I was like, of course, throw that on. And £5 for it was like 3 sets of hands, 2 fists, 2 like splayed out neutral, 1 holding a detonator, the one holding the Palpatine hologram. And I was like, dude, throw him in. Give them to me.
Heck yeah, that's sick.
What's the
Yeah,
most
so
expensive
worth it.
custom you've ever got?
This.
This?
Yeah, dude. I don't even want to say how much.
See, I was talking to some guy recently. I actually don't want to say his name because I don't know if he wants that out there. But I was talking to some guy recently on Instagram, and I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan, and Disney is not allowing Hasbro to make certain characters like Molaram because of what do you call, like, it's their thuggy Indian cult. They don't want that. And then obviously German soldiers, they don't want any of that. So
Yeah.
They
I
don't
get
want
it.
that imagery on Target
Right.
shelves. Yeah.
And I get it, but at the same time, they're iconic villains. So I was looking into seeing how much I could buy someone's custom for them. And I saw this guy and he was selling Molaram, and he broke it down the whole price for me, everything would be, but it would wind up being $211. And I get it. I didn't even think he was overcharging. The way he broke it down, like so many figures that he has to use parts from, and time and painting, it would take so long. So I get it. But at the same time, that's too rich for my blood. I couldn't do it. So I told him, I was like, thank you, but I can't spend that much on a 1/12 scale.
All right.
I always tell Psycho Emerald, and I've broken the rule a few times, but if a figure reaches past $50, it has to be exceptional for me to want to get, or like large or something like that. Like a regular 1/12
it
scale.
has to be like an event level figure.
And that's a big reason why I'm not like I don't go into imports, because a lot of them are past $50, of course.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the $50 price range is like, that's it for me.
That's a good threshold to keep, and
Yeah.
it would certainly keep me from getting a lot of figure arts that I end up buying, because like those get a little pricey, but at the same time, like I feel like a lot of the ones I do buy for like Dragon Ball are like very like definitive versions of like those
Mhm.
characters.
Yeah, you
Like I'm
don't need
not
any more.
buying like every offshoot of every character.
Oh, and
It's-
plus, like the ones you showed, I think it was last week or the week before, when you were showing the ones from the original Dragon Ball. Like,
Yeah.
that's cool, and they're only ever gonna make that one. That's
Right,
it.
exactly. And
Yeah.
and it's like I may get I got a Jackie Chun, but I may get like a Roshi at some point and just be like done with that, like that character. And
Right.
even if it's just like a Dragon Ball Z version of Roshi, it's like, well, that's the representation I want of that character. I'll have of that character.
Mhm.
I have to kind of like limit myself, or I'll end up spending way too much.
Yep.
What's up, Fig?
What's
Miss
up,
you, buddy.
Fig? Yeah.
Yeah, you look a little different today on stream. I don't know.
Yeah, where you at?
Okay, so since you mentioned how much that Indiana Jones custom would have bought, I will say Greed did not cost that much, but
Okay.
it was kind of close.
All right.
But it's understandable. So, I mean, you know, this piece printed, back piece printed, which, by the way, he is the freaking best because he gave me an extra one just in case the antenna snaps. The extra detonator's printed, the helmet is printed, and the shoulder pads are printed, and the hands, the guns, all that.
So basically, it's expensive enough that if I come to your house and break it, you'd be very upset.
Oh yeah, I'd be fucking pissed. Sorry for cussing on stream, Wilbon, but
yeah, I'm sure I'll say much worse. Just give me.
and then not to mention the camo, like it's a super complicated paint job. Like,
Oh, for
it is
sure.
not easy.
Yeah.
Hasbro would
On
not
the
do that
helmet.
today.
That's
Oh, yeah,
tough.
no. So like I said it on the stream yesterday. If I'm getting a commission piece, it has to be a character that will never get a figure that's better than. Something that's probably never going to be made ever again, or hasn't been made, and pretty much just those two. Because like I could get a Captain Rex, but dude, this is the probability they're going to make a freaking
Right.
Black Series Captain Rex is so high. It's just, I don't know.
Well, it's like again, I don't mean to make fun of you, Wilbon, but
Go ahead.
like the buying like the import of Luke, the SH Figure Arts Luke.
Oh,
That's
you
why
mean-
I'm
You mean this?
yeah. That's why I'm glad that I didn't do it.
Is that
because-
hold on, dude? That's the reissue version.
reissue,
Dude,
yeah.
I don't know. Did you see the comparison pictures that I sent?
It's
When I
so
got-
bad.
When I got the one that, because I got one for Justin and sent it to him, and I had mine, which was the first release next to it. Dude, I don't know what happened to the face.
What the
don't know.
hell were they
'Cause
thinking?
mine looks, I think it looks amazing. I think Figuarts does really, really good Mark Hamill likenesses, and I think that the A New Hope Luke first release looks amazing. And then I saw that one, and I was like, dude, it kind of looks like a wax figure. Like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in the process with that one and why the colors got so screwed up, but I don't know. It's awful.
I do think that Hasbro's likely won't look as good too. I'm just hoping that it looks good enough.
I hope it, dude. Listen, I collect imports, but I root for Hasbro, dude, and I give them their flowers when they do good. And like their new R2, like, dude, it's like the engineering with the head, the accessories going in the under the dome, the look of it, the leg popping out, the scale, the QC on the silver on like R2's dome can be a little spotty, but like, dude, that is top tier Black Series. That, like, I give them their flowers when they do it, because for a $25 figure, dude, it's crazy what they can do.
But see,
yeah,
it doesn't wheel, so it's garbage.
There's no wheels. Yeah. 0 out of 10.
They
Terrible.
sculpted the wheels, but yeah, no wheels. So
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll never understand that complaint. It's like, are you like scooting it back and forth on your desk? Like, are
In
you
their
going
bathtub.
Yeah.
with your R2? Like, come on.
There's so many things to so many valid things to complain about. That is,
I have a Gonk droid from Galaxy's Edge that I haven't been there. I bought off eBay, where you wind it up and then it walks across. You're like the table, whatever. I feel like that's what people wanted the R2 to be. You
They
wind
wanted
it up
to wheel itself around. They
they
want the $25 R2D2 to like drive itself around your room. Like,
instead of the wind head, you gotta like pull it back and
yeah, it's like one of those pullback like Happy Meal toys.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want a McDonald's toy. But see, you got to go to TVC for that.
I was getting ready to say that. That's a vintage collection thing, right? Those little Happy Meals. What's up, Doug? Thanks for stopping by. Sup, Fig? Yeah.
Does Walmart charge
stores
for pre-orders?
charge up front for pre-orders? Yeah. Okay.
That's gonna, dude. I'm telling you, that's the next little meme lore thing.
You know, you're usually the mod who does now in stock alerts, because you've always done that anyway. So I feel like now you're gonna have to deal with that even more. Everyone just saying, "Where could I get this?"
Dude.
Or people will put like their recent pickups in the in stock alerts thing, and I'm like, brother.
Do you guys remember? Because it's been cracked down on a little bit, but do you remember about a year ago, people would have full-on conversations in that channel?
It's so bad, and it was so hard for me to just sit there and be like, "Can we not do this?" But I just felt like I couldn't.
Yeah. Now you're mod. You could just nuke every bit of that if you want to.
I have a screenshot. Justin was like, if there's a message in there that doesn't have a link, feel free to delete it. And I'm just like, oh yeah.
You know what you gotta do? Bait Justin to talk in there so you can delete his comment.
You could police Justin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so funny then.
What, do you guys want to get into some news?
Sure.
Let's get into it.
All right, so I'm renaming my news segment because everybody just calls it news. So I'm gonna call, since this is like relatively, I used to talk a lot of sports. I'm gonna call these Hammerhead highlights, and I have a little clip.
Nice.
I'm gonna
I
start.
like that.
I'm gonna start. Let's see. That's all of Hammerhead in A New Hope. So that's the start of Hammerhead highlights.
You've been cooking.
I approve that you use the Han's the only one who shot clip.
Oh yeah, because that's the only one that's real, right?
Dude,
instead of the
it's fan fiction at anything after.
Instead of the stupid.
Yeah.
That looks so bad, dude. His head is there, and then one frame later, it's to the side.
That's what it looks like. Just as bad as the clone that Justin got me with the head.
Yeah, he's doing his little head tilt. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Justin selling you a clone. I can't believe he did it.
But anyway, what did you? So this leaked before the fan stream, obviously. This and the Super Battle Droid. But
It gets the hand rub, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that deserves a hand rub.
yeah. We talked a little bit about this on Sunday, but now we can get you all's full thoughts here, unabridged thoughts of Zoo Boy, MrCawfee, and Wilbon about this absolute
Hell yeah.
banger.
Interestingly, I know you said you didn't believe it at first. I believed it 100% because I thought, yeah, Hasbro would be that dumb to leak it themselves by accident.
True.
So,
yeah. I didn't believe it just because of the way it looked.
Yeah, the plastic.
Like, it looked too good to be true.
Yeah, dude, I'm with you. I was split. We have little spoiler if you didn't know. We have a mod chat in the Discord, and I put in there. I was like, dude, this looks like it's in the realm where it looks like it could be real or extremely fake. And I was really split, but I was kind of like 60%. I thought it was gonna be fake. It just looked too good to be true, dude. I was like, they're like a sculpted.
You were
plastic
preparing
hood.
yourself for it to be just Return of the Jedi Palpatine. That's why.
I was like,
oh yeah.
I was like, dude, a blast effect with a single pack V2. Like they wouldn't put that with the 2-pack that just came out.
And they did it again.
And Darth Sidious with lightning hands, a sculpted hood, and everything.
Like,
I was like, come on, dude.
The way that box is so packed, like I don't have like the front on image of the box, but like the way it's like the lightning hands are like behind the figure too. It's like this box is packed in with too much goodness for this to be real.
I got you, Wilbon. I'll send you the pic right now. I have it saved easily on my phone.
Oh, let's go. Bro's got it safe for later.
Look at the art in the back, dude. The window, his chair, the Coruscant backdrop, and then just the portrait looks amazing. Oh, dude, it's just.
And I usually don't care about the packaging. It could literally come in like the box that like what is it, the B2 or the Phase 2 clone and the B1 came in, like that cardboard box. These figures come in that and I wouldn't care. But like the fact that side art is just that good is awesome.
Yeah,
I send you all the box shots for I don't know which figures you don't have the box shots for. So
I mean,
I have like the side profiles for like these two, but not the straight on look. So thank you, appreciate it. Yeah,
I'm very happy.
The lightning is like the lightning hands are like behind it and everything. Yeah. It's like this box is too packed. There's too much goodness in here.
Honestly, kind of strange. It's not a deluxe. I'm happy it's not.
I'm so happy, dude.
Oh yeah, this is one of those rare circumstances where I feel like we're actually getting more for our money than we're used to. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah, I'm blown away to say the least.
Yeah,
and honestly, when I thought that this was going to be like a black robe because it kind of looks like that in certain scenes, I was like, oh, like that's cool, I guess, but I wish it was a redder one. But I didn't realize because of the way that it looks in the movie. He never has a black robe. It's just how it looks in certain scenes. It's kind of like Empire Strikes Back Han, that he has the like blue or the brown jacket
lit that way, and so it looks like his robe is black, but it's really just like a dark maroon.
Another one that's really bad is Django. Is his undersuit purple or is it blue?
Oh, they could never get the toy right for that. And
what's the real answer?
I don't know.
My heart says purple.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I would say it was purple. I remember when I like picture it in my brain, it's like a purple undersuit.
You know, I want to look real. Do you guys know the video game Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
I want to see on the cover of that game if Django is blue or purple.
Dude, you're talking about Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, he looks blue to me in the cover.
Dude, dude, in Attack of the Clones, he's literally there's this dude who has a dedicated YouTube account to like Django Fett. In the movie and in the promo shots, there's purple, blue. It switches up in the movie. Like
he
has multiple suits.
They had like 3 different Django suits. Yeah, they had one specifically for promos, I'm pretty sure. They had a stunt suit, a regular, like, you know, while he's in the Geonosian arena.
That image that image did not want to load.
Oh, the one I sent? Oh, that's a shame.
So there's all kinds of stuff like that. And
I will say for this... Oh, sorry. Were you not done?
Oh, I was just going to say, I like the color on this. I think they made the right choice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What do you guys
I
think?
do
What do you
like.
guys think about like how they did that? Decided to do the hood being
I'm fine with it.
a plastic hood to go with the soft goods robe.
Listen,
I know.
I'm an importer. My emperor has a sculpted hood, so
There you go. It looks
give
way
it to
better.
me.
It's
It looks so
the
good.
soft goods hoods are so annoying to mess with and manage.
I
Like there's
will
only
say
been
though,
like 2 or 3 that have been good, I would
that's
say.
the thing though. The recent ones have been good, so I'm kind of surprised that Hasbro maybe they won't continue that because Malgus's hood is really good. I think.
They nailed it with that.
Yeah.
I
So
wonder with this being like a layered soft goods thing, like with this top part, that they looked at it and said, "There's no way we can make this look good with soft goods and
Mhm.
do this part." So maybe
yeah,
that was
that's
like
a
the
good point.
compromise they had to make. But
I
I
mean,
mean, I can't fault them. It looks
if
fantastic.
if they
Mhm.
came out and said that, I would have a lot of respect for them, to be honest.
Yeah,
Because
they're gonna say we couldn't do it, so we did this.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the Black Series Emperor, like the robes. I'm not a fan at all, personally. So like I said, I really enjoy the fact that they did a sculpted hood for this. And I mean, dude, look at the soft goods robe. Like the ever since Doc Ondar, that was the first figure where you could tell they are making strides in improving their soft goods tailoring quality because
Yeah, Doc
Doc
is great.
had phenomenal soft goods, and I feel like ever since then they have been killing it. Like the Magna Guard, I shit on that figure all the time. That is really, really good soft goods.
And you know that Doc Ondar is good because even Landspeeder Luke said that had good soft goods.
That
I,
yeah, that,
yeah,
if it meets his expectations for soft goods, it's got to
I
be good.
love Doc. Yeah, and
What's
this
up, Psycho?
he looks
uh,
great.
What's up, dude?
Oh yeah, what's up, Psycho?
I feel like a lot of the time soft goods are cumbersome to say the least. Like it's hard to mess with them enough where they look really good. Like I'll still go back and even the Glavis Ring World Mando, which is fantastic soft goods. Like it'll still annoy me how it bunches up a little bit
Yeah.
like behind his
Mhm.
jetpack and I'm like, get down, like
It's
just
very weird for me
know.
because I love getting Jedi robes. I've purchased an extra Mace Windu that I gave to my little cousin just so I could take a Jedi robe.
nice.
But I love them, but I hate fiddling with them because
That's the thing.
the hoods on those Jedi robes, they kill me.
Like
They never
it's so
sit
hard to
right.
make them
They're
look
always
right.
like pointy on the
Yeah.
top. It's like, ugh, come on, just sit right.
I wonder if on the new ones for the Acolyte and Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, if they're intentionally like I don't know if it's shooting the galaxy, like making them look better.
Stolen soft goods.
We'll see if they're actually better or if it's just shooting the galaxy or whoever's posing them, making them look great. But in the promo shots for the Acolyte, those figures look like they have better robes. So we'll see.
I think so too. And we're getting ready to come up on some new robes as well with some other reveals. But
on who was it I was just about to talk about? It's gonna I just forgot and now I'm gonna remember in like 5 minutes who I was trying to talk about.
and
God
look at this
damn it.
naturally resting hand. It's not a stupid
Dude,
secret.
I love the bunching up around the
yes,
around
and
the
like
wrist.
the
And then
way
the
it
separate
cups at the
material
wrist.
for the sleeves. Yeah.
Oh,
So
for a
good.
$25 figure, I mean, it seems like they've really stepped up, and I would rather them do fewer releases and then be a little bit higher quality.
My
Like,
favorite part, dude, that hand. My favorite part.
Yeah.
I'm cheesing, dude, over that hand. Oh
I have a
my
question
gosh.
for you guys. Do you think that hand will be able to hold the lightsaber on its own?
No,
I
and
think-
I don't care.
I think it could. I think it'll
Yeah.
probably end up being like the Ahsoka Padawan
Really
hand,
loose.
where
See-
like you have to like kind of turn it the right way, and then
Right.
it might hold it.
The
But-
reason why I ask is because I don't know if you guys saw, but what I plan to do is I purchased 2 of these because I just need the other lightsaber to make his Clone Wars fight.
Yeah.
And instantly, as soon as I wrote that in the Discord, someone responded and they said, "Yeah, I'll take the Sidious from you." So
Nice.
I got it. I'm gonna sell him the Sidious without the saber. I think he wants to use it to make a custom Jar Jar. I don't know if he was saying Darth Jar Jar or
Oh, for
Senator Jar
sure.
Jar,
For sure.
but because the red robes. But
That's awesome.
That would be really cool. I told him I'd like to see that, but then I'll
Speaking of
have 2 sabers, so that would be cool.
Speaking of Darth Jar Jar, he was
Canon now?
he's canonized in Lego
Yeah,
World today.
that's so
Darth
funny.
Jar Jar.
You know, I really
Hilarious.
like how in the Lego movies, I guess, they do cool things like that. Like that was the first time and only time I think we've seen Force Ghost Ben Solo. Because
yeah.
he's not like that, obviously, in Rise of Skywalker. So he's in the most recent Lego, I think it was Beach Vacation or something. I watched it with my mom, and it was cool. You get to see Force Ghost Ben Solo. I like that. Spoilers for Rise of Skywalker. Sorry.
And also spoilers for Star Wars Lego Beach Vacation.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys spoiled Rise of Skywalker and Beach Vacation.
I know.
Spoiled it.
They're both 5 years old though, so
acceptable. You know what? If you haven't seen it by now, too bad.
I saw Psycho's comment about Mace Windu's hood, and
Yes,
I wanted to say it when it comes to soft goods. And like you guys were saying, you hate fiddling with them. I hate it too. It sucks. Soft goods, just like painting figures and making customs and all that, dude, it is a art, and there is a lot of people, not a lot of people who are like amazing at it, but there's some people who just knock it out of the park. And I know a lot of people haven't had good experiences with OT Customs, but he is like one of my favorite. He makes wired stuff, and it either drapes perfectly if there's no wires, or it's so thin with a wire in it that it doesn't look poofy and dumb in the scale. And yeah, so I just wanted to throw that in. Like soft goods, it's impressive what Hasbro is doing.
I do have
$25 figures, because soft goods are not easy to tailor in this scale.
I do have a black. I guess it's supposed to be Luke Skywalker's black Jedi robe from The Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those from OT Customs. Since we got Mando Luke, what I eventually started using is I'm using it for what's his name? Red Skull. And, you know, have you guys seen Avengers Endgame?
Oh,
you know,
yeah, when he shows up with the black hood on at the end.
I'm using it for that now. It looks really, really good.
How is that, dude? Cool. I've been wanting to buy that one.
Yeah, I like it. I have no problem with it. I bought that, you know, right when he appeared in The Mandalorian, though. So that was what, 2019? No, that was season 1, 2020. Right?
Yeah, right when that got revealed. I actually picked that up early. I was on the way back from vacation, and I stopped at like a local, like a random mom and pop, like toy store, and they just randomly had it like before it had come out. Like I would say like a month or so early. I was like, oh shit, I'm grabbing.
Light Cruiser Luke?
Yeah, the light cruiser.
Nice. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry, Psycho. I spoiled it. Damn. What a shame.
Not Lego Star Wars Beach Vacations.
Poor guy. Well, anyway,
dude,
the lightning.
Okay, look at how vibrant that blue is. Like, come on, that is just so good.
And the other one, Return of the Jedi one, is like a duller.
Yeah, I want to hope this isn't like edited photos to like brighten it, but like hopefully they did make it more vibrant like this. But it looks more vibrant in the box too.
Did they show the figure off during the stream? I don't remember.
I don't think they had it. I think they just showed these images, if I remember correctly.
Probably. Did they even? I was thinking about that. Does the Star Wars team? Do they show figures on stream frequently? Because the Marvel Legends team almost always does.
They don't almost always do it, but yeah, there's been a notable amount of time. I remember, was it May 4th, 2023, when they did Ahsoka, Magna Guard, P2?
Yes. Oh, you're right. Yeah,
they showed those off Malgus.
Yeah.
So that's the last like notable time, but I know they do it.
Was Darth Malgus pipelined?
Yeah.
He was.
I remember that. Yeah,
I was gonna say, because that would have been a big surprise.
Yes.
What's the last?
Yes,
he was pipelined. He was pipelined with I know one thing he was pipelined with was the 332nd Ahsoka helmet.
Okay. So I was trying to think of what like a really cool surprise reveal we had, because I guess this
Doc Ondar, Old Master Maul 5.
Yeah, Old Master Maul. That's a good one.
5s. Yeah,
5s,
that was not that wasn't. Those weren't pipelined.
Yeah.
One of the ones that we'll talk about today is not a pipeline, so that's cool.
Yeah.
It's always cool when they have
Weekend?
something like that.
Oh, I know which one is in the pipeline. Okay.
All right, so the twin from
Dude.
the leaks.
Come on.
How many? How many?
And you know
Three to
me,
start
just,
with.
you know me, no army
Zoo
building.
Boy, freaking L Zoo Boy with the one G.
I'm holding strong.
But look at this. The blast effect. This should be standard. If a character has a
Okay.
blaster, they should come with a blast effect.
I also really like what Justin mentioned
Yeah.
on stream, because the thing is not painted. Now this looks way better.
Right.
It looks much better.
I agree.
I'm not. We were talking about Palpatine's lightning, and I grabbed the Figure Arts lightning hand. It's like
the white lightning.
It's like a really translucent purple almost. It's kind of weird, but
that's an odd choice.
That's an import L.
Import L, yeah. Rare.
They paint,
L.
dude. They do the same like process the Black Series does, where they sculpt it all in like the translucent plastic and then paint the hands. But they paint the hands really freaking nice on this. I'm not gonna lie, which I hope so. But
they don't have those long, like weird fingers like the TVC.
Yeah. Dude, what was up with the chain on that?
I know.
So
I'm happy that I have it. I don't regret it, but it's not as good as I thought it was going to be.
The face and the body, the lightsaber, everything looks amazing. It's just that chain. That's it. Even the cape looks good, just the chain. But back to the B2, super nitpicky. It was the same way with the Cad Bane and Cobb Vanth 2-pack. I don't like the solid cherry red plastic that they use for the blast effects, but dude, it looks really good, and I would much rather have it than not have it. So, 1000%.
That's the thing. It's like I see blast effect of any kind, and I'm like, gimme,
give it to us. Yes, like I would much rather have it than not have it.
So, blast effects are pretty rare in the Black Series, right? Like I think we've had under 10 releases total.
Oh yeah,
I would to just get it in a single release with a newly sculpted, clean B2 that has. I'm surprised they put the blue on the head, and you already know it's going to have the paint under the chest and under the head.
Right.
So, like, dude, they've been going insane. Like, I don't understand.
Oh yeah, and it's funny. Like I've heard collectors like stop collecting based on like or these reveals recently, or like have dropped the line because they don't like what's coming out. And I'm like, this is the best, I feel like, in my opinion, the Black Series has ever been. Like, we're getting great figures and we're getting desired characters. Like, unless you're just not a fan of the prequels, I don't see what the problem is. If you hate the prequels, then I get it. Like, you don't want to buy these figures, but like, I feel like it's just been absolute heat all around. But that's just me.
I mean, listen, even if you hate the prequels, dude, Last Command 4-pack, Hammerhead,
right?
You know.
Yeah, but see, what if you hate the prequels, the EU, and the OT?
Dude, if you only like the sequel trilogy, fan? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how.
No, you hate the sequels too.
You only like the Genndy Tartakovsky clone.
Yes, that's it. That's all you like.
That's it.
You only like Star Wars Resistance and 3 Clone Wars.
You know, we joke, but there are some Star Wars fans who I know don't like the movies and they only like the shows. And a lot of this stuff has been from the movies. So if you only like Clone Wars or Rebels or something like that, it does kind of suck, but I'm pretty sure that's a very small minority.
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna question your taste at that point, but like collect however you want to collect.
Dude,
like...
I don't know how you can only like the Clone Wars but not like Empire Strikes Back. You know what I mean?
To me, the shows just build on the movies. Like, I don't see how you love one but not the other.
Yeah,
to me.
Well, Coffee, you know, Justin has talked about people in the Discord who have said that Empire Strikes Back is too old a movie for them to appreciate. So
such a freaking eye roller, dude.
I'll see you guys later. We're ending.
Yeah, that's like that TikTok freaking. I was 6 years old when Clone Wars was on TV. Brain rot. Dude.
If a movie came out pre-2010, it's awful. I can't watch it.
Unwatchable.
Yeah,
I have some hot takes about the Clone Wars, dude.
I'm pretty sure. I bet we.
I don't want to get too crazy into it.
Oh,
I think Clone Wars.
This show can get into rambling
I
into
think-
movie and show discussion if you watch the whole way through and some of these other
I
episodes.
think this is really spicy, dude. But I think Clone Wars has been just as much of a detriment to the franchise as it has been a fantastic thing for the franchise.
I
That's
kind of agree.
Just as much as it has been one of the best things to ever happen to Star Wars, it has been one of the worst things to ever happen to Star Wars. I agree with Psycho 2. The Clone Wars is the most overrated piece of Star Wars content that has ever been produced.
Rebels is better.
Rebels is
Confirmed.
better from start to finish. I can stomach Rebels from start to finish. Dude, there are some Clone Wars arcs where I am like straight
I see the meme.
snoozing, bro. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
So whenever anybody has a new this is a new meme, a new bit we're gonna have on this show. Whenever anybody has a new clone trooper, they're gonna go in the cloner box. Up
Oh
here.
no, but I have clones in my recent pickups.
Oh, you're going in the cloner box then, brother.
Dude,
Oh no.
I hate giving that take, but it's just how I feel. It just as good as it's been for Star Wars. I think it's just as much been a detriment to the franchise.
Oh, I've seen people say the Clone Wars is better than the original trilogy.
Which
That's
you're
just wrong.
smoking.
I'm sorry. It's just wrong.
Get
Dude.
that weak shit out of here.
Listen, this is a hot take too, and I know that this is like factually incorrect, and I'm just like building off nostalgia. I don't even think Clone Wars is better than the prequels.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Listen,
you might lose me there. You might lose
yeah,
me there,
That's
dog.
okay, and that's fine. This is, and like I said, I know I'm factually wrong. Clone Wars is like a better overall package than the 3 prequel movies are, but like people are building way too much off of the highs of Clone Wars and
That's
not
okay,
thinking
too.
about the lows.
I will say, Coffee,
That's a good point.
if Clone Wars ended after first 3 seasons of Clone Wars, I think you're right.
Yep. And Tangy said it perfectly. Clone Wars
Yeah.
has higher highs, but it has lower lows, and Rebels being more consistent just makes it the better show.
100%. And I value consistency a lot.
And I don't disagree with anybody who says Clone Wars is better than the prequels, because like I said, I know I'm wrong, but I don't mind being wrong. I know I'm factually wrong, but dude, I don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't.
What's up, Zach? Mid-flight. All right. Well, let's
Yep.
rewind it back. Let's
All
play
right,
the
start
intro
the
again for
intro.
Zach.
Roll back the 47 minutes. We're going back from the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're gonna have to rewind yourself, buddy.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, the whole time, Zach, we were just talking about how it sucks that you just got your Hot Toys Vader and you
Yeah.
can't do anything about it.
You can't play with it on the plane unless
whole-
unless he made it his carry-on and then
Yeah,
then he's
there you
playing with
go.
it on the plane.
The whole 48 minutes we were talking about how Sebastian Shaw is Anakin.
Is the best Anakin,
Yeah.
for sure.
Superior. I have that figure on the wall. I don't have Hayden's Anakin up on the wall right now.
That's
I have
true.
Sebastian Anakin on the wall.
See, why did Disney bring Hayden back to Star Wars? They got to bring Sebastian back.
yeah,
Yeah,
let's go
it's
dig him
time
up.
dude.
Let's go
Dig him out
dig
of the
him up.
grave.
So bad, but yeah.
You know what? Let's CGI him back in.
Yep,
Let's
exactly.
We'll
That's-
just
that's
do
what we
a
want.
creepy CGI version of Sebastian Shaw into the prequels.
I think
You know
I
how
have it-
Zach wants Hayden? He wants Hayden to do that. Disney should do that with Sebastian. Replace Hayden in the prequels with Sebastian.
Yeah.
That's what we
Agreed.
want.
I saw on
Yeah.
Instagram, I saw a deep fake. Well, like a deep
Yeah.
fake or like an
Somehow
AI
Sebastian
image.
returned.
But it was Sebastian Shaw as young Anakin Skywalker with Ewan, or not Ewan McGregor, but
Alec Guinness.
Alec Guinness as young Obi-Wan. And I was like, dude, that's kind of awesome.
Yeah, and it looked like it was like an old school directed
Yeah.
movie too. Like it
Yep.
looked like it was made in like the 60s, early 70s. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
got
not the way
one.
it worked.
I got one more hot take before we get back into Black Series.
Go for it.
I almost wish that they went with whoever does the Vader voice in like the recent video game. So either Matt Sloan or whoever did it in Jedi
Scott
Fallen Order
something.
and Survivor,
Scott
instead of the stupid ass deep fake AI shit that they did in Kenobi. I'm sorry. I could tell
Yeah.
that wasn't James Earl Jones giving that performance, and
you know-
it took me out of it, dude.
It's
I'm not
okay
gonna
for
lie.
new people to step into these roles. Like
It
recasting is
dude,
fine.
It is. They're
It's
scared
fine.
after
Like,
Solo. They're
I don't
scared.
know. Yeah,
Sure.
so Solo failing was not because of Alden Ehrenreich. He was
For
fine.
sure.
It was simply there was too much in the theaters at the moment because it was Deadpool 2 and Infinity War were like back-to-back weekends, and then they put Solo like right in the middle of that, and it's like, dude, it's not gonna succeed.
Also, Zach doesn't like your take, Coffee. I gotta say though, in theory, I
Dude.
agree with. See, that's what I'm saying. In
See,
theory,
and it's
I agree
muddy,
with-
dude, because like some lines it sounds perfect, and then it felt like most of the time I was like, dude, get this shit out of here. Like, come on. Like at least
It's so
the
interesting.
dudes who do it in the games, like they're smooth. They're like giving a performance, bro. It's not like
It sounds like a real person.
I
and it's-
am what you made me. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Fucking get
Come
that
on.
AI shit out of here.
Yeah.
What do you think, Wilbon? Because I agree with the Coffee in theory, but I gotta agree with Zach. For me, I loved that. I thought it was so good, and
I
hearing Vader's voice, like it didn't take me out of it at all. I was just like, oh my god, like
I'll
whatever
admit,
they did, this sounds great.
yeah, I loved hearing his voice again. I loved
Oh
it.
yeah,
It
I
was
couldn't
nice to
believe
hear,
it
but
when
dude,
like I heard it. I was like, I recognized it was James Earl
just
Jones. It just
took
sounded
me
off to
out.
me.
Yeah, it took me out, man. And I think, dude, the guy who did Jedi Survivor, he is that game has one of my favorite Vader lines in it, and that game just came out, and it is like is delusion to think your actions have had consequence or something, and
Oh,
he just
yeah,
kills it.
that was
He
sick.
is so good, and I was just like, I would just rather hear this guy instead of an AI.
Yeah. In my opinion, it's okay to pass on these roles to new people. And
Agreed.
I would prefer that versus just a CGI amalgamation of, like Zach said, Hayden talking with an AI overlay. I just personally would prefer a voice actor
And
doing the role, and with obviously like they could do a computer manipulation over the voice, and it would be fine, I guess.
It's also
Either way, I don't have a problem with it. Like, just recasting characters, just in general.
Right.
It's like,
yeah,
It's also why I think it would be cool if I know they're making an Heir to the Empire movie, but it would be cool if we could actually get Luke, Han, and Leia for a whole movie and not little scenes of AI, of deepfake.
dude.
Because
my greatest fear with that is that it's gonna be a heavy Ahsoka Mandalorian
No,
movie,
I'm sure
and
it
then
will
it'll
be,
be
yeah.
a cameo of Luke, Leia, and Han on the Millennium Falcon, and it'll just be like shoehorned in little bullshit fan service at the end.
right,
Dude,
I
it's
think
just
that's
gonna be
I think
so
you're on the
bad.
money with that.
I'm so freaking tired of Ahsoka Tano and Dave Filoni, dude. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I'm so
Oh no,
You might lose me there. I'm a big
Here-
Ahsoka Tano head.
dude. I like Ahsoka, man. It just she's like, oh my god, dude. I don't know. I love Ahsoka, but it just feels like she's in everything.
she was not in Bad Batch though, and I really thought she might be.
I thought there was a shot, but I'm glad they refrained from doing that.
Mhm.
Because
Oh, if we talk about Bad Batch
they
later.
had to be tempted to get every Glup Shadow possible character to show
Hondo
up in that
too.
show.
He never appeared in Bad Batch as well.
I feel like Hondo's been about to show up in every single piece of Star Wars media, and
Yeah.
they're like, they almost can't help themselves, where they're like, okay, we got to put him in here, and then they just don't do it.
Yep.
Dude, I love going to Galaxy's Edge and seeing the Hondo animatronic.
Yeah, it's
part of the
cool.
Smuggler's Run. He looks so good.
I'm going in October. It's gonna
Nice.
be sick.
Nice.
Or September.
If
I was
we-
gonna say October is ICC. See,
Yeah, it'll be like right after, like about a month later. I'll be going to ICC Con.
nice.
If
I can't wait. I was gonna say about ICCC because I already know I'm not getting that fucking press pass, dude. There's no way it's gonna happen. So
you never know.
bro. Just say you're
I mean,
a contributor to Out of the Basement. I'm sure
Yeah,
Justin would be
yeah,
like, "Oh yeah,
I'll-
he
I'll
helps."
try.
Yeah,
I keep
I'll try
forgetting
something
to ask
like that.
Justin. We gotta ask him.
yeah.
But-
you gotta y'all
Mooch
gotta
off.
reach out and just say you'll assist with recording the live podcast show or whatever.
You know,
that's gonna
3
because
weeks in a
that's
row,
what-
Wilbon. Maybe I could mooch off you.
Yeah, hey, that's fine. That's fine. You help with Wilbon's show on YouTube. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I gonna say? Even if we can't get into the con, like the actual con on Thursday, we're all gonna hang out Thursday night. So
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
we're gonna do dinner.
That's
And-
Wilbon's
and-
only night.
Don't pay for that VIP shit that they do.
No, hell, dude.
Fuck that. Do not. Pay
I'm
for that.
sorry, dude. I love you guys and everything, but fuck that shit.
No, that's way too expensive.
Yeah.
That's absurd. Don't do that.
I have faith.
We'll
though. I
go to
think we can
dinner
get
and
it.
I'll show you all the junk 3.75 figures that I got from
Yeah.
ICC Con that day.
and then yeah, there you go.
I swear we're gonna have to call Papa
Oh, for
Turney's
sure,
and
100%.
tell them we're coming because we're gonna have way too many people.
We'll have to
Yeah,
tell
no,
them to clear the
it's-
restaurant.
It's
Everything.
pretty
Clear it
it's
out.
pretty scummy to walk in somewhere 25 people deep or something. 20 people.
Oh, yeah.
Be like, hey,
We'll-
what's
we'll let
up,
'em
dude?
know.
Can you sit us down? Oh, it's
We'll
gonna be
let
like
'em
an
know.
hour wait. What the fuck, man? Why? You...
Yeah, that's when we start trashing the restaurant. I'm gonna
yeah,
throw
we're
you
gonna
through the
kick all
window.
the trash
We're-
cans
yeah.
over. Start
A bunch of
throwing the
angry.
plates
We're gonna
and
make the
shit.
news. A bunch of angry Star Wars nerds trash local barbecue joint.
Drunk on Trulies.
Drunk on Trulies. 4 Trulies deep.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
I'm excited. I can't wait. Okay, back to the Black Series,
Back
right?
to
You know,
the
we took a
reveals.
little.
Okay.
Zach came in and we took a little 12-minute.
We took a detour. We took a
Yeah.
detour.
little
But
detour.
I'm
Ooh,
okay with this show
bad.
going off track if it means good conversation. So
And it gives Zach something to listen to now.
that's right.
On the way.
It's something to get mad at.
This pack is all you guys. This is like a Black Series freaking W. Yeah, I'll give you a hand rub.
Yeah.
I'm passing on this.
I was about to say
personally.
you can't even talk
You
about
guys,
it. You're
yeah,
passing.
you guys know why. This is phenomenal, though. Love it. All for it.
I mean, this is pretty much everything I could possibly imagine from that Clones of the Republic line. It's like
Mhm.
Clone Trooper, but even though it's a named clone, like to me, that's just like a generic sort of like grunt-looking clone.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can
a
easily do it
clone
that way.
head. Like I'm not looking at this figure on my shelf and being
Sure.
like, Commander Greed doesn't look like his Revenge of the Sith look. To me, it's just like green Clone Trooper. I don't care. And
looks-
of course, Yoda, and then the chair, and then the alternate face. Like,
But that robe is too dark. Can't buy it. Awful, awful release.
Okay, listen. I think I think I'm passing and all that is dumb, but I think it is a pretty valid complaint about the rib. It is way too dark.
I'm not going to say
would've
it's not
preferred it
valid,
to
but
be
it
the
doesn't bother
lighter.
me.
Yeah. It not bothering you is completely different, but I do think that's a valid complaint from people. But
I agree with Wilbon.
I think
would
it's
prefer
beautiful.
it to be lighter.
yeah, I think it looks great. I called it though, and y'all know I freaking called it, dude. I said it was going to be small body reuse. I knew it.
Yeah.
I was
But
like,
even
there's
I'm
no.
fine with it.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine, dude. When I got that 2-pack in like 4 months ago, I think is when I bought it, and I was like, dude, they packed this Yoda with articulation
Oh, he's
for
great.
a little
Oh,
tiny Black
He's-
Series
it's
figure.
great. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
the Dagobah one, like that one is fantastic.
Yeah.
And I have that one like kind of stanced up with Grogu's lightsaber already on my shelf. Like
Yep.
he kind of is the de facto Yoda for me, but like
Perfect
I-
reuse.
yeah, it's
Perfect.
ideal reuse. Like
Yes.
if anything, I might pull the robe off of this other one that I have and like cut down the frayed edges of it a little bit, and it'll look great for a prequel Yoda.
Yeah, no, this is perfect, dude. Small body reuse, new hands, new feet, new heads. Perfect, dude. Use the body, new soft goods. You got the lightsabers from the 2-pack. You got the cane from the old 2-pack. Put all that money into the chair, which is what they did. I would have never expected that.
And that's
then-
likely also why it has to be a comic-based pack for Gree, so
yeah,
they can give all this chair with Yoda
Yep, and then
new heads.
like you said, opens the perfect opportunity for Greed. They don't have to do because whether people want to admit it or not, if they did Kashyyyk Greed, he's going to be a deluxe.
100%. So the first one was deluxe.
Deluxe
Cheaper,
because paint.
so,
Deluxe
yep.
because paint.
So 2023 cheaper deco, and you get Greed, which it is Greed. And dude, it's clean. I don't care what anybody says. That's a good green color, and the paint apps look amazing. So
Yeah.
Yep, I agree
it looks
100%.
sick.
yeah,
I think I'm one of the only people I've seen that is glad that it's this Gree and not the other Gree. Because I have that Gree. I know it's on the old body, but I would prefer a different look than an update. It's very rare that I would prefer an update, and it's usually for like big characters like Luke, Like I want obviously a new Hope Luke. But
Right, yeah.
Gree, I'm good with the Gree I have. So this is a different look for him. I prefer that. I'm happy.
I mean, you heard my terrible, terrible take on the prequels, so that's why I did mine. That's why, and you know how I am too when I talk about clones. Like I just want the clones from Attack of the Clones, and
Yes, you want your live action clone.
I want my live action clones. So that's why I got that Gree, dude. I was like, yeah, there's no way. Like I want a good Gree on the shelf. I'm sorry, I don't like the Black Series Gree.
And Tengi Fungus said it the best way. Scene specific. I could do with it sometimes.
And
but
that's
generally
100% true.
This is Gree for most in-universe missions.
Yeah.
So
that's a good point.
I'm totally fine with that.
I would have liked to see the Phase 1 version. Like if this
All they had to
set
do was
could
that would have
possibly,
been-
right, if this set could possibly come with anything else, it would just be the Phase 1 helmet as well.
But then they'd have to do a head sculpt, and we don't know. I'm leaning towards no.
Oh, that's a good point.
Not even the head sculpt. I mean, you could. A lot of people could fudge it and say it doesn't really need it, but Phase 1 Gree does have the strap over his shoulder.
Okay.
That's a nitpick.
Have that. I don't know, dude, because that's a part of the character. It's just like, dude, it'd be like if they did Kashyyyk Gree and didn't give him the straps on his shoulder. Like that's how I feel about it.
Yeah,
that is like cloner, dude. Put me up in the corner, bro.
Cloner.
But yeah. That's just how I feel. I don't know. I talk shit about cloners, but I'm super nitpicky about them too at the same time.
In the box.
Yep. There you go. In the box.
But yeah, no, I want my theatrical clones, dude. I'm tired. Like,
do you think we'll ever get them, Bakar and Neo?
If we do, they're not going to be as good as I want them to be. They're gonna have a stupid ass blank Tamira Morrison face with a freaking huge bobblehead helmet on the top.
I honestly don't think so. I think that if they do them, they won't include a unmasked head.
I mean, this kind of sets precedent that they may be leaning away from that for some sets, but the other Clones of the Republic set also was like this, where it didn't have the
people.
Did it have the painted face? I can't remember.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it had. Yeah.
It was the first one on the 2020 body to have that, because this is the 2023 body. That was 2020.
Okay.
I saw a lot of back to the Gree specifically. I saw a lot of speculation that he was going to be the first solid helmet trooper. He's just going to have a blank head with the helmet glued on. That's how I feel. Or they could take the approach, because they did it with Glavis Ringworld Mando and the Death Watch Mando. They could basically make it one piece, but I don't really look at that, because yes, technically it is one piece, but they still have the head sculpt. It's still a removable helmet, just sculpted to the head sculpt. You know what I mean? I want solid, good proportions, specifically for the clones.
Agreed. I also want to say Zach's a legend for that.
Yeah, Zach is an absolute legend for paying $18 to watch this show live.
Nice.
Mad respect.
See, now the $18 got to go straight to you, though.
Right, yeah. What are you doing giving it to like Delta?
Yeah.
Refund my Patreon. I'd rather you do that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so funny.
But like, this is goated as hell. This might be
this
might be one of the greatest 2-packs they've ever done.
I love the scaling of the Empire Yoda, and like you said, it's the same body.
It's so good.
Yeah, this is reuse done right. I don't care what anybody says. If you think this is an L pack, dude, you're a freaking idiot. I don't know what to say.
Oh, Zach wants 4 more hours from this stream. Maybe. We still have a lot to talk about.
I can't. I'm probably gonna have to cut it at like 11:30. But
gotcha. No worries.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like 2 hours and some change away. So.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time,
dude. Another one. Yeah, this is another dude. May 4th was May 4th, and everything after was hand rubs, dude. Like,
they absolutely cooked May the 4th and Revenge of the 6th.
And this is the one that I said
even gotten to there.
No pipeline.
This is
really cool.
Yeah. This is another one. All you guys, dude, I'm an importer. I just got my updated Qui-Gon. I just got my updated Darth Maul, and I love the Figuarts episode 1 Obi-Wan. So I'm passing on this, but I love this so much.
It kind of sucks because if they did pipeline this, there would be so many people who would not buy those imports. Yeah. So Hasbro kind of screwed them themselves out of a little.
They did kind of screw themselves
Leaked.
Yeah, leaked.
You got the 3-pack early, bro.
What?
I do wish this Qui-Gon came with the original Force hand that the original release came with.
That's something I wanted to talk about yesterday. It was like, it's just like you're missing this one thing where it's like it would be complete.
They spent all the money tooling that hand just to throw it in
with for the one
with the mid-ass Qui-Gon that has the weird.
Do you know what sucks?
All black eyes.
I feel like one day I'm gonna buy that release because I want that hand so bad.
Dude, just buy it for like dirt cheap on Mercari or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Because that figure,
I want camo
Yoda. Money.
Yeah.
Camo Yoda.
Yeah. I want him to be like Rambo. Rambo Yoda.
Ramboda.
I love seeing a 3-pack. I love seeing Star Wars The Phantom Menace at the bottom.
Hasbro's been killing it with all the multi-packs.
Love it. Please keep giving us prequel film figures and Black Series collectors. Please keep showing up. I was shocked that Padme and Anakin sold out. Even if it was just through one retailer. Dude, that is like crazy. And Sidious sold out on Pulse day 1. He's back in stock now, but he sold out.
He's out of stock on Amazon.
Yeah, he sold out there.
Did you buy this set, Wilbon?
Oh yeah, I was initially gonna pass on it, since I already have Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and I know that eventually they're gonna do the single release mall, but there was the speculation on whether or not it would come with the soft goods, and I really want that soft goods for mall.
Agreed.
I think it looks sick, and I'm sure I could flip Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan and make a little bit of coin, and also like what was I gonna say? Well, the soft goods, obviously, and I got a discount from having the power up rewards.
Oh, right.
Membership.
If you got the discount,
a couple bucks off, so that's enough for me. Where I was like,
this was already under retail for 3 figures, right? It was 70.
I paid $66 for this. I'm like,
okay, you're good.
You will definitely be able to make enough money off of Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan to make mall basically only cost as much as the single release.
Right.
You'll have the soft goods for it.
If I can get even $15 each from Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan on resale,
dude, you can get
even just that's enough for me. Where I'm like, okay, it was worth
it. You
it.
can easily get 20.
For me, if you guys recall that I told you guys earlier how factions take priority on my shelf than movies, so I have Qui-Gon on my Jedi shelf. So I don't have a Qui-Gon in my Phantom Menace display, which is kind of weird. So I'm taking this. So now I have a Qui-Gon. I'll have one in my Phantom Menace display as well.
Dude, this is just okay. We were talking about Qui-Gon having the hand. They should have gave Obi-Wan the hand too. They gave him because you know how the celebration one that has the pointer finger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like dude, come on. Like he doesn't do it in the movie, but the Figuarts does the same thing. The episode 1, 2, and 3 Obi-Wan, and he does it in Kenobi, but they all have the. Just give it to him. Come on.
I remember Wilbon said this a long time ago. I don't know. It might have been on an episode of Black Series Cantina, but you said that Force hands should be a standard.
I think so.
For Jedi, and I agree. They need to do that.
They don't. Dude, I've been saying it too. They don't need to do sets of hands. Give them one hand.
Yeah, one gesturing Force hand.
Jedi a Force hand, like you know how Luke. I mean, not like Luke's because his is supposed to be a handstand hand, but like a Force push hand, and then give blaster wielders instead of two stupid C grips like Lego hands. Give them a neutral hand like Sidious, like his.
Or if they're gonna do like hands like that, have them both be trigger fingers. So like if I want to have them with 2 blasters. It's easy to pose them that way.
I'll never understand why there are some You know, I could agree with you, Zach.
That's an interesting take.
Zach
too.
isn't
And
wrong at all.
Yeah, I kind of vibe with that take. I'd
Yeah.
rather have the alternate hands. Do
We
have, like, the
see
force
we
gesture.
see Jedi way more without robes and with their lightsabers out, force pushing and doing all that than we ever see them with the robes on. It's rare for them to have a robe on and the lightsaber on, like in the films.
And there also are ways to get robes. Like you can either go the custom route, like you've said,
Right,
or
and you
to,
can
like,
get
Josh's custom
yeah.
capes, somebody like that.
I army built Mace Windu just so I can get some. And I just,
and
like I said, gave it to my cousin. You could sell it, flip it, whatever.
And
And
yeah.
Zach's right. The robes, as I was saying before, they're really not that good, even though I do like them. But that's why I do gotta say, and I've said this now on so many streams. I don't know how Todd does it, but the soft goods here,
wired soft goods.
yeah, wired.
He's
soft
got to be
goods.
taking a loss on that. He's got to be.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Trying to just move product.
I really want those. I want those Dune figures, but dude, I'm stuck in 112 Star Wars. And I'm not breaking. I've been tempted by all these hot toys. Dude, they all look so good.
The second you do break that barrier and buy into another line, the floodgates will open and you'll want to buy it.
And that's why
the problem.
That's why
you gotta hold firm, because then you end up like me and you're buying too many things.
I will sit there. I will look at everybody's pictures on Instagram in the Discord. I'll watch reviews. I'll do all that, but I'm never gonna buy. I just can't do it.
See, now I just have to buy you one. So then,
actually,
in your collection, you have to.
I take that back. You, Zooboy, you and Nate were talking about it. I think it was yesterday. The Fallout 3-pack from McFarlane.
Yeah,
like 6-inch, whatever, like pre-post figures. I did save that on Amazon today because if that goes in stock, I love that Fallout. No, that I promise that's it, and I just want it because my girlfriend also said it looks great. So I was like, yeah, I would love to have the 3 of them, but nothing else.
Mm-hmm. And Zach also brings up a good point here too. I'm sure the Star Wars license is more expensive than DC, probably more expensive than Marvel as well.
I don't even want to think about how much money they have to spend on the license and how it. I almost want them to show us a graph factoring budgeting for the line and how much licensing costs affects it. Because imagine if the license costs even half as much as it did. How much more we would be getting.
Oh, I see people all the time. They say, "Why does GI Joe get so many more accessories?" But they don't
gotta pay nothing, dude.
Yeah, they own GI Joe.
Yeah, they own Transformers. They own GI Joe. Like
they own
Power. That's why you get more when you pay for those. But
dude,
it's hard to explain licensing to people that can't grasp the concept of Walmart having an exclusive. Is this available from GameStop? No, it's not.
I feel bad saying it, but when you get deep into this hobby, like how we are and everything, you do start to notice like the average collector just doesn't even know what they're doing half the time.
Nah, but.
So everyone in all these streams are just elitists now? We're all elitists?
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. I'll take that label. That's fine. That's
Black Series elitist.
Hey, I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I know I get my figs at least.
Yeah. Hey, I know I at least know what website to go to buy stuff. Like,
I don't give a shit what anybody says. Nobody can call me a freaking elitist when I am sitting there posting pictures, posting announcements, posting links the second I find them. Dude, I post links for people in that freaking Discord server before I even put my pre-order in half the time.
That's dedication.
I don't even want to hear it.
That's dedication.
And then you post it on Reddit and it gets removed.
Unless it's that. Don't even get me started on that bullshit. Genuinely pissed me off this morning. I was like, I don't try to let this hobby get to me, but that like actually kind of made me. I'm done with that shit.
We can go into that when we get to that reveal.
Yeah,
later.
I'm so done with them. Oh yeah,
I love
this 2-pack.
His butterfly joints
or 3-pack. Yeah.
Oh,
this
yeah, dude, he has real butterfly joints, man. He's like, who else has exposed butters like Ahsoka? I know hers like in the back.
She does. Like on the back,
dude. Yeah, it looks good. I
Is this a updated photoreal, you think, for Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan?
Oh yeah,
I think so.
I
think
they
the
did a
paint
pass
apps on the
of
hair
those.
look much better too. Like the gray and
Oh yeah, the
Qui-Gon's
gray
hair
for Qui-Gon
looks
for
really
sure. Yeah.
good. He basically
Dude, it
has no
hurts.
gray. on
It
this one.
hurts seeing those ugly ass double jointed legs in the back, but dude,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter. This 3-pack is awesome, and especially for the price, $70. You cannot beat that. That is just so
I'm kind of impressed that
good.
he can get a kneeling position.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just play with this one real quick, see if I can get him in that squat.
Yeah, or if that's an edited photo.
Oh my gosh, dude, I love it. And yeah, I love it so much, even though I'm passing on so much of this good stuff. If it wasn't multi-packs, if it was like single figures, maybe I would buy them just
So
to
you're in on the
mine.
single release mall?
I don't know, dude. I have 2
What do you
figure arts.
say? You're
Phantom
not
Menace.
putting your money where your mouth is.
Yeah. When it comes to malls specifically, I don't know. I have 2 Phantom Menace malls from Figure Arts. I don't want a Black Series.
Not bad, not bad. Make yourself big, Wilbon.
Oh god, I gotta find my.
Bro's acting like it ain't his own stream.
Hey, look at me in the corner,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's great. That's good.
quick and dirty.
Oh yeah, I mean, they spend freaking hours taking one picture, so not bad.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, at $66, this was an easy cop for me. Like
Yeah, dude.
at that point, and if I get to that, if I get closer to the date and I'm like, I'm buying too many things because I bought everything from May the 4th,
Oh, yeah,
I
me
may
too.
I may throw a
Cancel it.
cancel on this because it doesn't cost anything to throw a pre-order in. So.
For sure.
Mhm.
I gotta ask then, Wilbon, if the single release has a different face, are you in on that too?
If it's the smiling face where he's doing like the shit-eating grin when they're having their
Yeah.
fight, that'll be hard not to buy.
Like
But I
this?
just don't have room for that many Phantom Menace stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like if we do get a smiling mall in the single release, I'll buy it and then flip this one without the
I-
soft goods.
Oh,
I
that's a
do-
good point.
I do think the head's gonna be different. They've been
Or
Like Cad Bane.
Yeah, they have been really, really good about multi-packs recently. And I love that they have been giving people reasons to look at that. Listen, y'all are gonna hate on me. I'm a TBS Qui-Gon hater. I don't really like the black
Okay,
saber.
Hold
I
up,
think
Coffee.
I do think it gets into really great two-handed lightsaber poses, which is good because that's Qui-Gon's iconic pose.
Yeah.
two-handed.
Look at what Pletho is saying. Pletho is saying that SHF Qui-Gon can't.
Yeah,
do it.
but
Ooh.
dude, don't if they updated fucking Black Series Qui-Gon, it wouldn't be able to do it either because of the single hinges. I don't want to hear
But
that
they
bullshit.
did it, so it's okay.
I don't want to hear that bullshit, dude. It can only do it because it has legs from freaking 2016. Nah, I'm just waffling. He came out in what 2018?
Well,
No,
but
he was
why'd you have-
pre-photo real, so
Why'd
he
you
had to
have
be
Coffee on again?
2017.
He's not even a Black Series collector.
That's a good point. No, I collect
I'm a Black
imports
Series
too.
hater. No, but
You know what? I like having opinions from the whole spectrum of like imports
Yeah.
only to like some imports to
dude, I don't.
Black Series purist. Like I like having these different opinions. I
I
like
get
to have these
called-
convos.
I get called Mr. Importer, dude, but there is no way in hell you can do an import only Star Wars collection.
Oh, you'd
You're gonna
have, like, 2
you're gonna
shelves.
have 8 Boba Fett's, 10 Mandos,
No. There's
7
no
Darth
way. Yeah.
Vaders.
Well, unless you're like a hot toy, unless you get into like 1/6 scale only, you're like a hot toys
Yeah.
person. Like,
you can't do import only Star Wars, but
no,
nobody
You might
can
be able
deny
to
it.
if SHF
I don't-
actually released all the figures that they say
you
they're
might
gonna
get the
make.
label of import snob though.
I don't care what anybody says. Imports have been cooking with releases, dude. We're getting an SHF Jar Jar. Mayfix,
Dude, I bought that. I bought that too.
Like
Really, you did?
Mafex
Wilbon?
Bo-Katan
I
is
went- I
kinda
did go for it.
crazy.
Somebody posted the link and I like estimated the shipping out and it was like $70 for Jar Jar shipped. I was like, okay, That's fine. I can do
Wow.
that.
That would have been me who posted it, dude. I was scrounging for that link, dude. I feel
Right.
like I felt like everybody was depending on me that night to get that link, and then I failed because I wasn't the person who got it. Germania was the one who got it. He sent it to me, and then I posted it in Discord and gave him credit.
Bro's
slacking.
racing. He's
I know.
racing.
Dude, I've never ordered an exclusive before, and he was exclusive, but now I know where to go, so that's good.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about. Oh, but you know, he was added to Big Bad at like a ridiculous inflated price, right?
Yes. It
Big
was like
Bad,
what?
dude.
150
Okay.
or something?
Yes, Big Bad. Okay, I need to get back and focus real quick because Big Bad is ruining the import collector game. They are
Big bad scalpers is what they are.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
Big
no,
Bad stuff.
they are giving people the wrong idea on these import prices. Don't get me wrong; they're expensive. I'm not gonna sit here and say they're cheap, but bro, $150 is like double how much a lot of people are paying for that figure.
That is more than double what I paid for that. What I'm
Yeah.
paying for that figure.
Like,
And I use
if we're
PayPal,
talking,
so and they already hit my account, which I mean that's fine. That means that's Future John doesn't have to worry about that when that ships. Future John can worry about this 3-pack and all the other shit I pre-ordered already.
when I talk about import prices, I refer to shipping as the bullshit tax because it is the bullshit tax because Hasbro has their monopoly on Star Wars figures in the US, which it is what it is. But when I talk import pricing, like people are like, "Oh, it's $100." I'm like, bro, the figure retails for like $55, and then shipping's $20. Where the fuck are you people getting $100 from? And then you go look at Big Bad, and Big Bad has it for $100, and then after shipping taxes, it's going to be $115, $120, and that makes sense. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, I'm getting my figgies for $70. I don't know about you guys. Like, I got Qui-Gon and Maul for $130 shipped, so $65 each after shipping. That's nothing.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
I waited around too long because I was considering those two, but thankfully I didn't because like this was coming.
Right.
So
Yeah.
this is good enough for me.
Do you think you would have passed on this if you got them?
Yeah, for sure. If I had gotten them all, yes, I would have passed on this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Pletho is saying, imagine people in Japan. Dude, people in Japan have to pay fucking $50 for Black Series. Like, go down the street and get the Nofx Mando for $50 instead.
Yeah. Yeah. If I moved overseas like that, I would collect much less Black Series. It would have to be a really nice one for me to be in on it.
There's good. Black Series is amazing. Black Series is phenomenal, and imports do the same figures like Boba a lot and stuff. But I love buying the figures from the different companies, and yeah, it's funny. Like Justin mentions, like every 6 months, it feels like it's like, oh, this is the definitive Mando, or oh, this is the definitive.
They really do push the same Mando figures and Boba figures too. And
Figuarts is the worst about Mando because they've done 5 Mandos and they've all been trash. Like, I'm not even.
But you know what?
I'm not even
Justin's 100% right now because look at the new Return of the Jedi Vader coming out, and then people were saying about the Obi-Wan Vader.
Oh, are you talking about the A New Hope?
Yeah, dude, the re-release.
Yeah, my bad. No, Kenobi Vader is still gonna be. They're not gonna top Kenobi Vader because, while yes, it's accurate to A New Hope to have the cloth over the shoulder armor. I think it's way more iconic with it under the shoulder armor because you see him.
If you're an original 1977 guy, though,
I'm not a 77er, dude. Like, I don't know.
Not 77.
And then Kenobi Vader also has the swap out chest piece. He also has the swap out helmet. Like, they're
but what if you're a Disney hater and you hate that show?
Get the hell. Everybody can appreciate battle damage Darth Vader. I don't care what
it's sick.
It may not be.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Kenobi show, but Darth Vader with a cracked helmet is just awesome.
Like, it may not be Force Unleashed levels of battle damage, but come on. Also, everybody can appreciate.
But that was like a little bit over the top, where it's like his whole suit was destroyed. It's like, come on.
If you're not a stickler for 100% accuracy, you can fudge that as Rebels Vader too. It's just on the opposite side.
Also,
of
right.
As an import collector, I don't even like the whole definitive thing. Dude, these figures are expensive as hell. They need to be better. than Black Series. And the fact that Black Series can even hold a torch this close is great. And like I said,
I would say in some
comparison-
cases it's embarrassing for the imports. Like,
yes, it is.
If they're going to set the expectation that high as far as price, they need to meet that expectation.
And
Like-
even if it's not embarrassing, like you said, like the Mafex Mando, I don't think that's embarrassing at all. I think that they did a fantastic job, Mafex. But the fact that Black Series is so close, and the price difference is pretty substantial, that's great. That's really good. The Glavis Ring World is incredible.
Yeah.
I agree with Mike here.
that Mafex Ahsoka is so bad.
I have it on pre-order.
Oh my god!
I want to see it in hand, but the knees look kind of ugly. Okay, hold on. I can't talk shit about the knees because I got the Boba in hand, and the Boba does the exact same knees that the Ahsoka's gonna do, and I think Boba's knees look really good. But those heads.
Yeah, the heads don't.
Yeah, they're rough.
I was getting kind of upset when people were talking all that shit about the Figuarts Ahsoka face because I think the neutral face on the Figuarts Ahsoka looks amazing. The Sith face, the Sith eyes, it looks stupid.
Face, like that one.
That one looks dumb.
It looks
100%.
bad.
I'm with everybody when I say that, but the neutral face is perfect.
I'm with you there.
I think the neutral face is perfect. The other two faces are dumb. I agree with you guys. Talk shit about it. Go ahead. Get it out. I think it looks dumb. I think the SHF knee joint also looks stupid. But yeah, Mafex Ahsoka is looking kind of rough. But
I should have realized when Wilbon said he was having you on. Should have realized it'd be a lot of import talk.
Right,
because
we were gonna get through the reveals, but also sprinkle in the import talk.
We can move on and get Black Series over with.
I'm not complaining.
I feel like
I'm okay. I'm okay talking. It's all Star Wars to me. Like I mix imports and Black Series. Like they're all Star Wars to me, and I like that there's little idiosyncrasies to it. Like there's little differences, and the prices obviously play a factor too.
I really appreciate all three lines. I have so much love and appreciation for all three, and it pains me when friggin' Black Series purists talk shit, but I also understand it at the same time.
Well, yeah, like everything else, everything's tribalistic. You're gonna have people that have picked their side, and then they just refuse to. Mike mentioned Mafex Forlom. We can talk about that. That figure is overpriced as hell, stupid, like just absolutely ridiculous price. That is just. Dumb. Yeah, just
it's also kind of strange it even exists.
It's bad when I'm passing. Yeah, it's bad when I'm passing. Like that is just I can't support that, dude. That price is ridiculous for. I think he's only gonna have 2 sets of hands and his blaster. That's just I don't care what paint deco they did, and the price is like that because yen, the value of the yen is dropping significantly, so they're getting hit by inflation pretty hard, specifically on premium action figures,
Yeah.
So it makes sense why the price increases there, but dude, that shit is dumb. Like $80 for that figure, that is ridiculous.
Watch a Black Series stream for some economics talk. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why the price increases are happening with the import. I mean, it's premium, high quality action figures. It makes sense, but it is affecting collectors, and that kind of sucks. But Mafex Forlom completely overpriced. I'm surprised anybody even bought it. To be honest,
I saw that and I was like, well, I don't know what they're smoking. I don't know. I don't know what the even barely any difference is between this and even the Black Series one. Like it looks marginally better.
Yeah, I looked over Mafex Forlom with a fine tooth comb because I was blown away by that price. I was like, I have to see what they did because I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that figure was full C-3PO reuse with a new head. I was like, there's no way they're charging.
Yeah, for that price.
Everything looked new except the legs, and I almost want to say if they did everything new, they also did new legs. Like, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
I also gotta agree with a little bit of what Psycho is saying. With
it is awesome.
Cool that it exists because maybe they'll do more interesting characters, out there characters, other than the same Mando, Luke, and Vader over and over again. Especially because maybe they're trying to build out the entire Empire bounty hunter lineup because they already
Yeah,
have
like-
IG.
Dude,
Right.
Mofex boss.
Maybe we'll get a Bosk. I'd
Yeah.
be in on. I'd be in on a Bosk
I'd be in
because
on that
that Black
immediately.
Series one is just it's ancient.
Bosk
Like
is one of-
it's fine,
yeah.
but it's ancient. I'd love to get a modern version of that character.
Also, Pletho, Forlom is not vac metal. He's definitely just painted. Their C3POs are vac metal, but Forlom, he's just paint.
Also, I want to say Zach saying make fun of Mike for not having a bamboo.
Dude,
I
okay.
feel like Mike
Make fun of me too, dude.
Mike and Justin are close. They're close.
Yeah.
Everybody persuaded me. You, Luke, Zach. They're
Oh,
close.
it's the bamboo bandwagon. Like everybody's jumping on.
It's
I
like
need-
Luke said the other day. Luke needed an affiliate link for that bamboo.
He would have
He'd be
made
making
so
bank
much
right
money.
now.
He'd have been rolling.
I need Mayfex to make a boss now, dude. We have 4 people in a row saying
Yeah,
that
look at
they
that.
are
Yeah.
that it would either be great or that they would buy it.
Somebody alert Metacom.
Yeah.
There's all these people that are dying for Mofex Bosk.
Yep.
I don't care what anybody says. I am so excited for their Bo-Katan that comes out this month. I am so hyped for that figure.
I've put that in my cart and removed it like 3 or 4 times now.
That's another one I will admit it. It's still it's way cheaper than Forlom, but that's another one where the price stings, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
For what you
Where
get.
I'm like, I really want a better Bo-Katan because she's one of my favorites. But
Dude,
like,
I'm so excited for that figure. I cannot wait to get it in hand.
he brought the bamboo on the plane.
Now that's why he didn't have his hot
Printing
toy
on the
Vader.
plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have brought the Vader. You could have been playing with that on the plane. What are you doing?
That's so funny. Oh, you know what? I saw this out of the corner of my eye. This is something the Black Series doesn't have. That
Oh,
Figureball does.
that would be sick.
Ooh, I love this. They painted it so well. Oh, here.
That's cool.
Not really gonna focus that well, but yeah. Oh, love it.
Either
That
way.
came with Stan. Funny thing about that came with Figure Arts did Maul's Sith Speeder, and that was the first time it came with that, but it didn't come with a stand. You're
That's
supposed to use the external Figure Art stand for it, and I was like, that's so stupid.
That'd be an easy way to get the vehicles back in the Black Series line. I know it won't happen, but Maul's speeder is small enough.
Sith
they
Speeder,
could do
Bark
it.
Speeder, come on,
Yeah.
man. I mean, a Bark Speeders are actually pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you look at the Hot Toys
V1
one,
called a stap.
Stabs,
Yeah,
yes,
D1
dude.
and a
Do
stab.
it. Do it.
Yeah.
Do a Stab 2-pack. Stabs are really small. Do a Stab
Yeah.
2-pack.
I feel like that's a
ATRT.
I feel like that's a reasonable little speeder vehicle to include.
Yeah.
Like land speeder's kind of too big, but like a stap or like even like a bark, I think is a good size.
Stab.
Stap.
Yeah, I want my vehicle. I want them to do a lat. I want them to do a Death Star. 1/12 Death Star.
1/12 Death Star. Yeah, rent
$500
buy a warehouse
Walmart
just for
exclusive.
Your HasLab Death Star.
Yeah. I'll just have to. I'll buy another house. Just for the Death Star. It'll be
Just
alright.
live in.
like,
Just live in
real-
the Death
Yeah,
Star.
live in the Death Star. It's a good idea. I'll do that.
Real talk, dude. I want a Phantom Menace AAT.
That would be sick.
That
That would be
tan AAT, dude. Throw in a 9 repaint.
No, you're gonna get a Clone Wars version instead.
Dude, I
Put him in the cloner box.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, dude. I don't know if I'd buy a blue AAT. Wars one? I don't know if I would.
Now we see you just hate Clone Wars.
Yeah.
You're gonna
drug
be
it
the
out of you. We
dude,
had to have you on the show to drag it out
Yeah,
of you.
you're gonna be the least popular
love-
mod now.
I love
Because
so
everyone knows
much
you
from
just
Clone
hate
Wars,
Clone Wars.
but dude, it's also like, oh my god.
There's so much good and so much bad about Clone Wars. And
Dude, it
it's-
has rotted. It has rotted every kid who was 6 years old watching it, growing up with it, like who's an adult now. It has rotted their fucking Star Wars brain completely. You're like,
That's all they
Clone
want.
Trooper.
That's all they
You-
want.
Why are you upset that Captain Rex doesn't match up with other live action clone troopers? Dude, we would have just be happy we got Captain Rex in live action. Don't be upset that the continuity on clone troopers is different in every single appearance that they've had ever in
I
live
can't-
action.
I can't judge because although that kind of stuff I don't care about at all, it does bug me that Vader's armor doesn't match up in different appearances. Like a lot of different things, you'll see that he has the cloth under his armor, but then it's over. It's like, does Vader switch every year?
Yeah,
'Cause it's
bro,
not consistent.
said, he's opened up his wardrobe. Oh, I think I'll wear my robes over the armor
Yeah.
today. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, people wear different clothes, different setups,
Yeah.
just whenever.
I mean, we even have Dooku in his pajamas, so
exquisite pajamas.
yeah, exquisite pajamas.
I think just what upset me with the clones in Ahsoka is the clones in Andor and Kenobi were literally perfect. The clone armor color in Kenobi was a little off, but the armor itself was perfect. They didn't have to change it, and then they made all new armor sets for no reason.
Yeah.
Hey, Psycho Emerald's exactly right. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Nope, not that comment. There we go. Yeah, in 5 minutes. Oh, let me change really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's so
I love Mike and Wilbon. I mean, Mike and Wilbon. Jesus Christ.
Mike and
Mike and Zach. Yeah, Wilbon's in chat, and he's also streaming.
They're having an episode of Black Series Cantina in the
Yeah,
chat.
in the
right now.
chat, in the chat.
What would be the next reveal to talk about? After
we got the
Ahsoka.
Enoch and Night Trooper.
Another hand rub?
Another hand rubber, dude. Like, come on. Sculpted everything. Sculpted like
the gold
cracks.
looks so good.
The gold does look pretty good.
But Luke had to ruin it for everybody and tell us that the decals are off.
He had to ruin this figure for me already. They're off.
I'm glad they went sculpted skirt.
Oh,
it's gonna hinder articulation, but dude, a soft good skirt wouldn't have looked good.
I thought you were gonna say the sculpted ribbons on the Night Trooper.
Oh, I'm glad they went for that. Yeah, no, soft goods would have looked good.
Yeah, I'm sure
that
Mike is right.
That would have been impossible. That would have been off.
Yeah, I'm sure Mike is right. It's just one, but it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, I think it's just for that prototype. Like I doubt all of them are like that.
Oh, dude, it's so bad in this picture. I didn't even notice it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's so
it's so bad. That. Yeah, it's so crooked. I mean, dude.
Do you think anyone at Hasbro noticed that and they would just like screw it, or just no one noticed it?
Who cares? Just put it out there.
Yeah, just put it out there. No one's gonna care.
They won't care.
Those
nerds that analyze this shit to death won't notice.
Yeah.
I love the burgundy undersuit on Enoch instead of the black.
Yeah, that looks good,
dude. Yeah, come
when
on.
I first
how can anybody be upset about this stuff?
No, when I first saw this motherfucker pop up in Ahsoka, I was like, I need an action figure of him right now.
Immediately.
This is the Boba Fett of this show. Where I don't care about him at all. I don't need to know his backstory. I just want a cool action figure. Of
we have an amazing Enoch and an amazing Night Trooper to go with the phenomenal Thrawn that is coming out later this year, who also has the neutral hand. He has the hand. Oh my gosh.
And for like those non-action oriented characters, like just give us like a natural, relaxed pose like that, because it's just going on the shelf. Like,
and Thrawn doesn't need to be in action pose, especially at that age. Thrawn's got a bit of a belly.
Yeah, he's gonna be standing around like looking at a table with like a hologram on it, like in my setup. Like he's not gonna be doing anything crazy.
This is what happens when you don't release the figures immediately after the show. This is what happens. You get figures like Enoch, Thrawn, Night Trooper,
and not
instead
Balin
of
Shin.
You don't get Balin, Nightmare Fuel Shin. I mean. Every single figure from Ahsoka, except for I think Hera, had some kind of issues. Sabine had crazy QC problems with the helmet and the face.
The helmet, yeah.
Ahsoka was just straight repack, no cloak. Like that was just
weird.
I really would have appreciated if they had at least given us the cloak. Like, that would have been a nice touch to differentiate this figure from the Mando release.
I think the weirdest thing for me is that Chopper was in the Rebels box and not the Ahsoka box. That I still don't understand that at all.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't
don't-
get that at all.
You don't remember my theory, dude? What if they updated Chopper's box art because they're gonna make more Rebels figures?
Right.
I wouldn't
mean,
be
I'll
surprised.
love it.
Give me that Agent Callus.
Yep, and give me a Moff Price, Arinda Price.
Y'all are
from
talking
Rebels.
about
Governor
y'all are
Price.
talking about Callus and Price. Give me the Ghost Crew season 3 appearances,
Yep.
updated
Give me
figures,
Blind
dude.
Kanan.
Those season 1 Rebels figures. I'm sorry, they're outdated, dude.
No,
Kanan
you're
gets
right.
Kanan gets a fat, like barely 90 at the elbows, no butterfly joints, double.
Since that picture
double
came out,
knees.
showing Freddie Prinze Jr. as Kanan in Ahsoka, that's the picture on the Ghost. I'll take another season 1 Kanan with a Freddie Prinze Jr. likeness. I'd love that.
I think they did a great
be
job.
interesting to see.
I think they did a great job just doing a realistic interpretation for Kanan in both TVC and Black Series. I think they did a really good job. But I wouldn't mind a Freddie Prinze Jr. likeness.
I also want to say what Mike's saying about Enoch's actor. I do think it's strange. I guess it's kind of like Phasma, like Zach is saying as well. But it is strange that he never took off his helmet, but they cast a well-known actor.
See, that's odd. Yeah. I mean, maybe in season 2 of Ahsoka.
True.
We'll see.
He'll get a little moment like Gwendolyn Christie did in Last Jedi.
Where like maybe like the face part of the
it'll
helmet
be a
breaks
cracked
off, and
gold.
you get to get it cracked, and you get to see his like actual face underneath the helmet.
And I'll buy that figure too.
Sure, whatever. Hasbro's got me by the balls. It's fine. I'll buy it.
Looks so good.
Zach saying Black Series HasLab Ghost. How big would that be? Because the
Man.
TVC one is huge.
Yeah, it's like the size of a coffee table. So like, what would it be, like the size of like a pool table at that point?
Dude, the freaking Discord chat is just cloner fucking mania right now. Oh my god.
Oh, see, we've got mods distracted. Post clones.
Yeah, exactly. There's too many.
I gotta turn that shit off, dude. It's like,
See,
I'm
Zach, you
nitpicky, but damn.
Zach, you should have been
my
watching
God.
since the beginning instead of getting on your plane. Wilbon explained the Hammerhead highlights.
All right, well, I'll play the clip again.
Yeah.
So instead of news, since this is, I prefer OT trash. I decided I was like, I don't have a unique name for like fine additions or recent pickups. So I'm gonna have my news segment called Hammerhead Highlights, and I'm gonna play this dumb clip every time. That's all the highlights you get of Moman Nadon in Star
Yep.
Wars. So
The
not
greatest
dumb, it's
character in
great.
Star Wars history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
the most prolific character.
Oh, I'm wondering how they're gonna do the torso overlay because you see that ribbon going across like the ab section. How it like
Oh, that's a good
it
point.
looks pretty
that's-
thick.
That's
Yeah.
gonna rub right here too. Like I wonder if that's painted on or if it's plastic.
No, I think well, I think the ones on no, they are going to be painted. They are going to be separate pieces. You're
Because
right.
you can tell that the
Ooh.
ones on the arms are sculpted.
Yeah.
Usually,
But I wonder if this is sculpted plastic or if it's painted.
Yeah.
But if that's
It's-
just painted,
think-
I mean,
yeah, I
over
think
time
it's
that's
gonna
gonna
be
that's gonna
painted.
rub off
Yeah, I
over
think
time.
yeah, it's sculpt. I don't think it's like a separate sculpted piece, so I don't think they can sculpt it in like a red plastic and put it on. I think that
Right.
that we'll figure out when we get it in hand. Maybe it is kind of like a overlay type situation where they have like peg holes in the
Oh,
torso,
yeah, it
and then
could
they
be.
can kind of like put it in. But if that's painted, that's going to be kind of
Well, if Lance Peter Luke is still in chat, we know you've got this already, so just feel free to tell
Yeah.
us. Yeah, no big
Right.
deal.
Mike posted the dimensions of a Black Series Ghost. It's ridiculous.
84 by 102 by 39.
Easy.
dude, just hang
It's
it
no big
up.
deal.
Just hang it up from your ceiling and like pray it doesn't fall on your
Yeah,
head.
I'll just
in
hang
the
it
middle
right
of the
above
day.
my bed.
That shit'll knock you
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just pray it doesn't fall. Just immediately take you out.
Don't hang it up above your bed, dude, because you might not wake up the next morning if
No.
it falls.
Ain't
You're gonna
no
wake up in heaven, dude.
But
I do like also that this is the gray head. I think Luke brought it up that that's the unique one, like the gray. So
It looks.
it's not really. This isn't an Army Builder 2-pack, really. Like this is a unique Night Trooper.
Since we're talking about this pack, can we talk? What's up with the press releases? And it's bleeding into the reveal streams. What is up with them getting the information wrong on all of this stuff recently?
yeah, their PR is like all over the place wrong. Like,
Didn't
it's
they
hilarious.
say they said it was a? They said the Duel of the Fates 3-pack was a Hasbro Pulse.
Hasbro
right?
Pulse, dude, I put that in announcements, and I was so confident.
But that's
No,
their own website.
JK.
So how do they not know that it's not on their own website?
A press release is one thing, you're giving information out. Stuff can get lost between people or whatever, but your own stream,
It's because Eric
people that this
wasn't
Phantom
there.
Menace 3-pack is a freaking Pulse.
Everything went downhill when Patrick switched to Nerf.
That's where it all went down.
Dude, and
Yeah, Mike's with me, see?
yeah. Dude, and what's his name? Dude, Chris, Chris is rough on those streams.
Man, they gotta pull.
I
him
feel
off
so.
of there.
I feel bad because you can't like sit there and rip into them or anything because it's not.
Of course.
And
It's
the
not
thing
their
is,
job.
like,
but,
it's like
dude,
it's like a small part of his job, but like
It's bad,
he's just
though.
so bad at it.
It's bad.
I'm doing
Dude,
something I should have been doing before the stream, where I'm pulling all the pictures for the other reveals. But
Like Zach just said, the last 4 PR emails have had some kind of wrong information. Which, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. The B2 and or the B1 and P2 pack went up on Shop Disney and it was $40, so they were technically right. No, get the hell out of here.
no,
Stop getting your information wrong.
Yeah, that's basic marketing shit. Just like get those basic things right, so people know where to buy the product. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I missed Eric on this last stream, dude. I was banking. I was like, is Eric gonna look like he's happy, or is he gonna look like he hates his life today? Like, what's
is that Duel of the
gamble,
Fates? Is that pack sold out right now or still available?
That next
I don't know.
one.
Let me check.
The reason why I ask is because if it's sold out, then I'm sure there were people who, they're not connected in like a Discord or something like that. They don't follow Yakface. If you watched the stream and you thought it was going on Pulse and you never heard it was going on GameStop, that just sucks for you.
I updated the post.
Yeah, still available.
Okay. All right.
I updated the post I made announcements, but people don't double check that stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No.
I mean, like if somebody happens to come upon it now, it'll be the correct information. But a lot of people don't look at that stuff again.
People are gonna get mad that you put the wrong information. They're gonna blame you specifically.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I'll be like, okay, I got the information wrong. Go check that message again. Don't blame me, Bucko. Don't depend your Black Series collecting on me, dude. I'm
I don't know if you guys have ever seen any of the Indiana Jones streams, but Chris and Patrick were on there as well, and I think Chris was arguably worse on that than any Star Wars stream. He was like stumbling over his words and nervous. Like, I don't want to make fun of him. I'm like legit.
No.
It's
I
good
get
for him.
I just
front of the camera.
I just feel bad because that's obviously not what he signed up for.
Right.
That's obviously
And he
not
seems
what
like a chill guy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he's a bad person or anything.
We can talk about him giving lackluster stream performances without ripping into him and doing all that, because we know it's not his job. If it was his job to do this and it was this bad, we'd be like, fire that motherfucker or something. But it's not his job.
I feel like the whole Indiana Jones thing was like Patrick's pet project, and as soon as that was dead, he just jumped ship.
100%. You can see Patrick on Indiana Jones streams that he's like into it, and he never was on Star Wars.
I've never seen that man so excited about anything in my life.
Yeah,
and then like as soon as Indy died, he was like, "Fuck this, I'm out of
here."
here."
Yeah, he's like, "I'm going to Nerf.
I'm done. I'm gonna go make Nerf guns."
I kind of miss Patrick.
You missed.
I miss dunking on Patrick because dunking on Chris is just so sad. Like, it's just like
dude.
It's just painful.
Patrick,
at least Patrick was a fun target.
Yeah,
Chris was not a fun target.
Who said that Chris was on vacation? Was it him or someone else?
He's the one that said it.
I think he said that.
He said he was on vacation, so that's why.
Somebody asked him about the 501st Phase 1
Man.
and Lieutenant like mix up, and he
the thing
is the
is-
one who said he was on vacation.
Wherever he went on vacation, he must not have had his phone.
He,
so they
he
couldn't
must
get
have
in
been
contact.
he must have been on vacation for the whole year and a half.
I think he might have been in Antarctica.
the whole 18 months that figure was in development.
Yeah,
Bro
exactly.
was off the grid.
Yep.
He was in like
No,
nowhere,
that's-
Montana.
I feel like that's a 100% Lucasfilm thing.
Oh yeah.
They have
Or
to.
why
approve
can't they
the
just
docs.
I don't understand why they can't say that. Oh, this is the title Lucasfilm gave us. It's not trashing Lucasfilm or anything. It's just it gives an answer as to why things are incorrect. It doesn't matter. It's just the trash around my toy.
Yep.
But
Mike says,
All right.
"Fuck the company. I'm on vacation." Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you, man.
that's a good point.
I've been a huge advocate. I think people give Hasbro, Figuarts, Mafex, and all of them way too much shit. Direct more of your anger towards Lucasfilm and Disney.
Can I do
what they work
the
with
people
who
Disney
make
a
the
lot of the
toys.
time.
Can I
Yeah.
do a little correction, Coffee, and say maybe just be less angry in general because it's toys?
Yeah, that but if you're gonna direct your
That's
anger,
too reasonable of a take. You're out. Removing you from stream.
you can't be. You
That was
can't
far
be
too
calm
reasonable
about
and
toys.
measured of a take. Get out of
Yep.
here. You're clearly not a Star Wars fan. Clearly.
We'll get to this too, but you guys see what Mike's saying?
Yep. The 3-pack
That is-
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah.
I'm selling my whole collection now, dude.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
'cause they got it wrong.
I got.
I
that
can't believe they got the box,
The
that's
box.
going to be in the recycling bin in 2.5 seconds after I get the
I'm
figures out of the
selling my whole
box.
collection.
Again, I just want to know how this happens because you can just Google like CIS droids in Fallen Order and see that they're not in Fallen Order.
Why does it say Jedi Survivor now?
Oh, they fixed it.
Why does it say Jedi Survivor?
Ooh.
Now?
They fixed it.
It says
They
Jedi
fixed it.
Survivor now.
They fixed it.
Wow,
I
Wilbon
just
got
pulled
updated.
these.
I'm glad I noticed that.
Wow, Wilbon got updated pics.
Hey,
Look at
Okay,
that.
okay.
breaking news!
Hold on. And while we're looking, okay,
Wilbon's breaking news right now.
Breaking news!
So-
They fixed the box.
these look like physical figures in the box. That is 100%. That is 1,000% a real box, real plastic, real
Yeah.
figures.
Yeah, that's
The
cardboard.
B1 looks much better.
does.
In the
It
promo
looks-
images, it
it
looks
looks
white.
more-
It looks
it looks
tan,
more like
how
flat
it's supposed
plastic
to be.
there.
Yeah,
Like a mat. Yeah.
it looks much closer how it's supposed to be. I love. It looks like there's texturing on the like axe that comes with the B1, almost on the blades. You see that? That looks really good, and it looks painted. It's a different shade than the handle, so that's good.
All right, we got.
Wilbon, I sent
We
you.
got the direct. I was about to say we got the direct comparison
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, because Mike's 100% right. It did say it. You can see the.
Yeah, no, 1,000%. I took a picture of that.
This
earlier.
isn't.
Is
What do
that
they
just
call
a
it?
shop? I think they just shopped it.
Yeah, they
Because
just
that's
shopped
the
it
same.
in.
That's the same picture.
Yep.
Oh, dude, this 3-pack is.
They shopped it.
Yeah.
What they, that's what they get for uploading something at midnight.
Yeah, yeah. They
no
should have,
reason.
been a little bit more measured in how they launched this.
Did
instead
you
of just
see
throw
Zach's
it and
meme?
just throw it up on Amazon? Whatever.
Did you see Zach's meme?
Oh yeah, with
I'll send it.
which one? Which one?
I'll send it.
Dude,
Oh yes, this one. Yeah.
I straight up said this morning.
Zach's story.
That's hilarious. I straight up said this
Amazing.
morning with the promo images, they are trying to gaslight us with these droid heights. Because I know for a fact,
you're
B2
always into the droid heights.
dude, the B2 is the biggest out of all of these. And in them promo images, they are trying to make the Magna Guard look bigger than the B2. Like it's supposed to be, but it's not.
Shopped because pixels. Confirmed.
Really, Hasbro.
But
Really
this-
Hasbro. Really
This
Amazon.
3-pack, awesome. I love it. Instant pre-order.
This is heat.
Pre-ordered
Yeah,
it at 1 o'clock in the
I
morning.
was gonna pass on this, but then I saw that like rocket launcher arm for the super battle droid, and I was like, oh, and then like just the soft goods on the
Magna Guard.
Magna Guard. I don't know what it is with me today, and like I love the idea of a B1 with a battle axe. Like
Yeah.
that's just fun.
And see, again, for me, like I told you, since I don't army build, I'll always take repaints like this because I want to have more than one super battle droid, more than one Magna Guard, so now I'll have some more.
Dude,
Well, maybe instead of 3, I'll scale down to 2 since I'm also buying this because I
Mm.
really don't want to have like 5 Super Battle Droids on my shelf at this point.
Germania in the Discord brought up a good point. We're getting kind of TVC'd when it comes to these Jedi games. We are only getting main protagonist, main villain,
And
and army
little
builders.
little army builder bad guys. Yeah.
We aren't getting side characters whatsoever.
Am I out of line to say that I'm okay with that?
You are out of line because I just want Ghost Crew from
Man,
the
I want a
games.
Marin.
I-
I want a Marin.
and
I'll
that's
take
it.
I'll take a Marin, but she doesn't even make my top 25 wants.
Oh no, me either. But
From the game or just in
No.
general?
Oh no, not from the game. She's like number 1, but I'm saying in general.
Yeah, no, I feel.
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah,
same.
not a priority
I
for
can
me.
see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel the same, but still, I mean, it's kind of funny because it doesn't affect us.
Yeah,
but-
see, Mike, I cheat a little bit because, like you said, with re-releases, when they re-release the 2020 Stormtrooper, I'm like, it's a different box. I could buy one.
That's the
So,
excuse. That's the
yeah.
excuse.
Like the new what's it called? The new clone and B1 2-pack. I have that coming in a couple days. But I already have both those figures. But technically the B1's different.
The
This is a
B1 is
clean
different.
B1.
Less paint. Less
Yeah.
paint.
Less paint, so different.
Yeah.
They might as well ship them things loose. I'm not even gonna lie. Just wrap
for
them up
sure.
in the
That's what-
tissue
You
paper.
know, yeah, I'll take my little box to keep it at least a little bit protected, but like it doesn't need to have the window. It doesn't need to have like the plastic insert and all that shit. Like
I honestly
just
feel like I'm gonna keep that
Give me
box.
the cardboard box with the tissue paper. Like
Yeah.
this is like honestly, this is perfect for fan channel stuff for me because like
Yes,
I could give a fuck about the box. It might as well. It could say. I said this earlier in the Discord. It could say Hello Kitty Island Adventure on the fucking box instead of Jedi Fallen Order. I'd still buy it. It still looks cool. So, whatever. Box. Is
Now
a
I
box.
want Black Series Hello Kitty figures. Let's go. In scale.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I do have mad respect that they were able to fit in the box because I watched Nate's review earlier. I do have mad respect that they were able to fit a little cardboard insert that the B1's legs go through to prevent warping.
Dude, that's cool.
I'm
That's
a
cool.
fan out of the basement.
I do
fan. I didn't
have-
watch it yet.
I do have mad respect that they were able to fit that little cardboard insert in the box to prevent warping.
Just
And,
because I've seen how small it is, I think I'm keeping that box. Just a little fun, unique novelty. It's a
And
cute box.
to add in to the appreciation for the cardboard insert for the legs, PFP was better than plastic packaging. I don't care what anybody says.
I will agree with you.
That.
I will 100% agree.
This is a pro PFP show,
Yeah.
and you're welcome to come on here and debate this, but like, it was just better packaging.
PFP was goated, dude. Sure, make the excuse for swaps and everything, dude. But when I never got a swap
Yeah.
ever. But when PFP,
You didn't get a banana or an A1 steak sauce?
It wasn't no hot sauce.
Yeah.
dude,
It could be anything in there.
I never got warped accessories. Never
100%.
had to worry about, making a 500 decibel noise trying to pull a figure out of the plastic tray. You know what I mean?
I shop.
Warping affects like plastic free a little bit, but like it happened way
Not as
more
much,
often to me
right.
in the plastic inserts.
Yeah.
So,
And I shop 99% online anyway, so I can't look at
Exactly.
what happened with
You're not
like-
looking in
Right,
store, dude.
right.
Come on, and
Unless
if you get,
it is forced me to go in store, I will buy online 100% of the
if
time.
you get a swap from buying online, dude, guess what? Return it. You got
Right.
an email in you got
send
email
it back
with your
to
receipt.
Pulse, send it back
Yeah.
to Amazon. You're not gonna get it from Pulse, but
From
like
Pulse, yeah, you're not gonna get a
you're-
swap.
And
but
even
from,
on
like,
Amazon
or something, just send it back.
I don't think you'll get it from Amazon unless you specifically buy it from like their warehouse. Because if you buy it directly from Amazon, that's always a new release.
Right.
Like it's not like things that have been returned. It's always brand new. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. But the other thing is, we'll see when we get to recent pickups. But I got some plastic-free packaging Star Wars figures today, and I was kind of like, this might be one of the last times I'll ever open a PFP, and I like it. It's a better
Yeah.
packaging.
I already miss PFP.
I
know.
love unrolling the figures out of like
It's like
a
Christmas.
ritual, unrolling
Yeah,
them
Yeah,
on the tissue
exactly.
paper.
It's like
It's like
fun.
Christmas every
Yeah.
time you get a figure, and
Yeah.
I love how their little feetsies would be sticking out of the
Yeah.
paper every
And
time.
like
It'd be
the,
so
the
funny.
tissue paper even has the branding on it. Like that's a cool touch.
Yeah,
I
Black
would-
Series.
I-
it would
I
have
had the
gaming
idea-
greats.
Yeah, I
Like-
had the idea of saving that for like Christmas presents. Like if you're wrapping a Star Wars gift, you could have
Right.
the Star Wars tissue paper in there with it.
Look, we all prefer PFP. Looks like lots of people in the chat prefer PFP. And yet there was an outrage. There was an absolute outrage when they switched.
Dude,
Man,
I don't.
I
I don't
it's
care what
the
anybody says.
uninformed collectors.
It's the Black Series subreddit. That's
it's-
what it is.
It's the bathtubber people. It's these people that have to have it their way and have it now. It's like, why can't you adapt to when things change and there like might be a better reason for it than
Change is scary, though, Wilbon.
It is scary. It's too scary. We should just go back to 1978 with the Kenner figures and just do these.
Man, Hasbro
Why-
cannot.
Why innovate? Why
Yeah.
change it
Neon
all?
Nub. Dude, where's our Neon Nub in Black Series?
Where
Come
is
on.
it?
Easy. Such an easy fig. Just get it out. That's one of the last like big OT side characters that we need. Same with
Oh.
Lobot.
Fig, I got a secret to tell you, Fig. Yesterday on Out of the Basement, I was wearing that shirt. I gotta say, this is a Captain America shirt, but I'll let you on a secret. It's not the same one.
Bro
I
got a
have-
second one.
I have multiple of these.
He bought.
Zooboy wears
he bought a
more than
second
one
t-shirt.
shirt?
More than one shirt.
It's a secret. You're only gonna know this if you watch Wilbon stream today. Otherwise, I'm gonna commit to the bit. This is the only time I'll ever reveal that.
You can
He has
know.
one in the washer, one to wear on stream every
Yep,
time.
exactly.
You can only know
Amazing.
if you're a Wilboner. That's it.
Yeah, if you're not a Will Boner, you'll never
Boners
know that.
only. If you're a true Will Boner, if
I'm
you made
so-
it 2 hours into the stream,
Yeah,
I'm so glad
Oh,
that
yeah.
caught on.
dude,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Will
I'm gonna
Boners.
make stuff to hand out at ICC Con. Like,
Yeah.
if you miss out on VIP day at ICC Con, you're gonna miss on a exclusive Will Boner merch.
yeah. I'm
So,
not
Yeah.
leaving ICC unless I have Will Boners.
You're gonna be leaving with Wilbon stuff, out of the basement stuff,
Yeah.
everything.
Yep. Let's go.
I can't wait.
Hype.
It's gonna be so
Does
fun.
Zach and Mike? Do you guys have stickers? You sell one, don't you?
I
feel
don't
like
know if
they
they
do.
have stickers. I know they have like the cups and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
We're talking about
shirts.
handing stuff out. Mr. Zooboy down here is #1
Mr.
OTB promoter. Yeah.
Yeah, I know people are
Sold
buying
2
mugs.
mugs, dude. When are you gonna get your commission?
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, Justin's got to send you a check now.
Yeah,
Said
I
you-
think 3 people bought mugs in the past day since I shut it off on stream.
Yep.
Justin,
You
come on,
got
you're
the-
giving
you
me a
got
shitty clone, and
I
you're
got the
not paying
coveted
me.
Zooboy endorsement. Come on.
Yeah,
I got the old mug from the cantina.
yeah. I think I'm gonna buy, since I have the Out of the Basement mug. I think I'm gonna buy Black Series Cantina's pint glass.
You gotta have the
Uh,
set. You gotta
yeah.
have the set.
That's
I'm
what I'll do.
looking at this B2. I love the black for the dome, like where the blue. would
Oh
go.
yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
notice
that's a
that
little
where
different.
the blue was.
Dude, I'm really not a fan of this paint scratching effect that they go for, because if you're gonna
Well,
do that,
think-
you gotta dry brush or weather.
It's the
Oh,
problem.
figures.
with
it's gonna
clones.
be that. It's gonna be that photoreal application thing
Right,
that
yeah.
Nate and Justin revile.
Also, dude, they cannot catch a break with these promo images and the freaking blasters being warped. Look at it, dude. It's like
Oh, I didn't notice
it's
that.
like pointing down.
It's like a little sagging.
Oh no, I need some
Cannon
Viagra.
arm, dude. Cannon arm is such a W. You
That's
already
sick.
know they're gonna do Clone Wars repaint and all of that with the cannon arm.
The question is, how many times are you going to be willing to buy the Super Battle Droid repaints, though?
I'll buy everyone.
I'm willing
not
to
gonna-
buy it. I'm
Bro,
willing to
because I
buy a
don't-
lot.
Because I don't army build. I will buy every repaint they do. Hasbro, I will buy every repaint you do.
Like Fig.
No comment.
can't-
I'm not committing that far.
Wilbon, you're the only one who can like pick comments out, right?
yeah.
Okay. Like Fig was saying, I was not expecting the rocket launcher
Oh, me either. That's
at all. Like
that was
the
such
fact
a
that-
welcome surprise.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I totally did not see that coming.
was gonna say this is the second like repaint, but technically, I guess it's the third.
Well, no, it's
Super
the
Battle Droid
second
already.
repaint.
Actually,
Yeah, it's the second
clean one
repaint,
is
but
the
third
repaint. The original is the
Technically.
2-pack. Well, actually,
It's just like Cad Bane too, because you could have gotten the Book of Boba Fett Cad Bane 7 months before the mainline version came out. I mean, you could have gotten the better figure 7 months earlier, but
With
I love
blast
that. I love
Um,
that one. That's a great release. I love the
But,
blast effects and all that stuff.
this looks awesome. This was an instant pre-order for me. No,
Yeah, I
hesitation.
agree.
I pre-ordered this right before I went to bed.
Yeah, I
I,
saw this
um,
bad boy and I was like, well, add to cart.
Yeah, this was an instant pre-order. I will take everything to flesh out. I like the Jedi games.
I don't remember who it was, but I saw a couple people in the Discord saying that they're buying this even though they haven't played Jedi Survivor. I don't know if Justin's in on this,
that's
but I
fine.
know he hasn't played Jedi Survivor.
I
So.
almost feel like they're gonna do a Droideka now too. But
Oh, they better.
When it comes to but here's how I feel when it comes to Droideka repaints, they're all gonna be deluxes and niche repaints. Like this is a $70 3-pack. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And you're getting 3 of them at once. But I don't know how I'd feel about a $34 Droideka to go with them. You know what I mean?
You see, your problem is you're buying 2 Droidekas. Since I'm only buying one, I'll take the other Droideka. See?
That's true.
See, I'm playing the Big Bad and Pulse game where I have 2 pre-ordered from each, and I'm waiting to see who ships first, and then I'll cancel the other 2.
So
I
you're
did
gonna
that for
stick with 2
Sidious.
though?
What's that?
I said you're gonna stick with 2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get all 4, but
I did
I'm
that.
gonna cancel the 2 from the one that's too slow.
I did
Did
that
you
for
get the
Sidious.
processing for Big Bad today?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, see, I did. I was.
I must be next then. I'm waiting. I must be in the next.
I got mine at 3:30, I think.
It just sucks.
I haven't checked my email in a bit, so maybe I have gotten it.
It sucks because that's what I'll be showing in recent pickups. Like my pile of loot arrived today, so it kind of sucks.
You got a lot to go through then.
Dude, it always happens, and then they're gonna process, and they'll be in your pile of loot in 3 days.
Yeah, I'll still ship it though. It's a Droideka. I'm not gonna wait 90 days for a Droideka. I want mine.
Nah, ship that bad boy.
I'm gonna be not repainting. I think they did a phenomenal job on the bronze paneling on the Droideka, but I am gonna be repainting the steel, like underbelly, everything, all the actual like components.
Can we also talk about
I can't wait.
This B1 is different than the single release Jedi Survivor B1? I'm very happy
Which
about
that's awesome. People thought
I'm
this
thankful
wasn't
for that
in the game, and I can't blame them because I think it's only in one section of the game on one planet.
Oh, really? I didn't even know this was. I thought there's something.
Oh, really?
So this is in the game, in fact.
Yeah, there's Gail in the Discord found it and sent the picture. I sent the message link because Justin.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, yeah.
And I made sure that he saw it. So yes, somebody did find this. It is in the game. It's only in one section. You see the main repaint that we got in Gaming Greats. You see that way more.
Yeah, that's all. Over the whole game. Yeah. See, Zach didn't remember it either. So
yeah, I couldn't remember when it was in the Discord either. Like I was like I blanked on this one. Like I was like I thought I only remember seeing the.
Thankfully, it is in the game. Thankfully, it is in the game.
I will take it though because it's different.
I went a little crazy on the last ones because they got so cheap on clearance from GameStop. They were only like $5. I was like, okay, give me 4 of them.
Dude, the weapon even has like sculpted like teeth on it.
Yeah, look at that.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Is it paint?
Is it
paint there?
Is it 3 tones? Is it a brown handle too? Is it like a brown handle, like a gunmetal center?
I love this
steel.
Coffee's just leaning in.
Yeah, dude, I gotta look at this stuff. That's crazy.
And they went crazy on the multiple tones of plastic too. Like that's cool.
They're going way too hard on Black Series. Like,
Coffee, do you know exactly what part of the game this is from? Fig's asking.
No, I wasn't the person who found it, but what's the planet with Turgle and like the main hub with where you find Grease and the bar?
I don't remember the name of the planet.
It's that planet.
Zepho.
Yes.
Is that it? Zepho? No, Zepho's the planet.
No, it's not. Yeah, Zepho's like all the crazy shit. It's not the planet that has Grease, and you meet Turgle, and you meet all of them. It's that planet. Yeah, see, because you can see the like.
It's too small of an image, but this is where they're.
Yeah,
they're
I see it now.
game.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure these droids are super rare. Like you only see them in the one section.
I wonder why Hasbro did that one. Because here, Wilbon, let me send this to you. You can pull this up. There is another B1 that Hasbro hasn't done, and I feel like that would be a better choice. Let me get
I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it like the one where you're like in the downed CIS ship?
I'm not sure. I honestly don't know where it's from.
Dude, I don't know why they aren't cranking out B1 repaints.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
dude, imagine one comes with the
Look
rotary
at that.
cannon.
Give me that. Give me that accessory.
Scroll, like, look that we got commando droids here, droidicas, a different Magna Guard too.
Dude, I'm telling y'all, you already
give me all of these.
That would be phenomenal.
Yeah,
I would go
know.
crazy for that.
You
Like,
already
I prefer the film version, obviously, but I would at least get one of these. I would get one of these.
Yeah,
they're definitely making a Black Series commando.
Film versions are definitely preferable, but I'm down with these two.
1000% making a Commando droid in Black Series. There's one repaint right there, 2 from Outlaws, 3 from Clone. You can get more than one out of Clone Wars.
Oh,
you can do the training.
There's a bunch of them.
I was about to say, Wilbon, you
yeah.
could probably tell us how much you play Battlefront. There's a bunch of commandos in there, right?
Yeah.
The training commando droid. Yep. Also, Cook, yes, I am planning on going. So, should be there. Dude, yeah, this is awesome. I love it.
And I'll take every single one in this pick.
Oh, yeah. Give me all these. For sure.
You know what?
I'm just excited for the Droidica in general, but like seeing different paint apps on a Droidica is
for sure.
Sick.
I love the pistons on the Droidica, the real pistons that they did for the Elvis.
Right.
So
when I saw Lance Peter Luke's video, I was like, "Yo, they actually work." It's so cool.
So, dude, so good. You know what comes after the droids 3-pack though? The craziest.
Oh yeah.
Oh dude. Hopefully they did something for the shoulder pads.
Yeah, maybe. I hope they could have done like a little quick fix solution for that. Maybe they just glued them. Maybe they made them. Maybe they swapped them. Like didn't you say you swapped them and they?
Yeah, people said they reversed them. So like flip
this bad boy.
Real quick before you get into that, Wilbon, I want to respond to Zach. Zach, next time it's on sale, I'm picking it up.
Oh yeah, we gotta get a full squad going on PlayStation Battlefront 2.
On PlayStation, dude. See, I play on PC, so
PC.
I have mods though.
I used to run it on PC all the time, but like I'm just chilling out. When I play with co-op with Zach on Battlefront 2, it just becomes a podcast episode. So like I need to actually just record it and upload it, or I need to just like broadcast that.
Once Wilbon said that it's just like chill co-op, I'm like, all right, because I will admit I am not very good at shooters or video games in general. So
oh yeah, I'm not sweaty on Battlefront 2 whatsoever. Like I'm not doing heroes versus villains. Like that just sounds miserable to me, honestly. Like I'm just in there for a good time.
It is, Zach. But I already have it on Xbox, so I'm waiting for that $5 sale, which I've seen it multiple times.
Hey, so. It's made the 4th weekend just passed. I'm surprised it didn't go on sale.
Honestly, I should check.
You know what's funny? It was May 4th weekend, but the game's been buggy. Apparently, people's progress was getting reset and stuff like that.
Oh no,
Wookieson said that. Yeah, that's a shame.
Damn, that would be rough. After how many years now? Since it was 7 years.
Next time Wilbon logs in, his whole progress is going to be wiped.
Apparently, there's a way to fix it, so it's not permanent. Thankfully.
But recover my save somehow.
Can we just talk about how this release? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was Zach or Mike, but I think
This
Zach
right
100% predicted this. That like they were gonna have a Palpatine Masters of Evil, which is what
And that
this
was
is.
it was a part of the big
Yeah.
nerdy leaks.
Yeah, true.
Speaking,
but not being in this packaging though. I think he specifically said it was going to be in like the Masters of Evil packaging.
Mhm. That's cool.
Yeah, so this is crazy interesting. This has 110% solidified big nerdy rumors for me. Except
All right, get him on here, Wilbon. Bring
Yeah.
up the big nerdy.
Well, let's
Except-
get big nerdy. Hey,
There's-
that'd be an awesome get for this show. I'd be so happy to get him on here.
There's a few stipulations to it though. I don't see them doing Archive Anakin. I don't see them doing the Astromech 3-packs on the
Also,
pedestal.
it's different packaging because we're not
And
getting
That's
blue
the
line
other thing I was going to
packaging.
say. It's
Yeah.
different packaging. He was dead set on the packaging being the exact same, and that was false. But I do, and Entertainment Earth spilled the beans, bro. They put Ahsoka up,
Yep.
and then
And
took her down
was it
20
the
minutes
Rebels
later.
figures too?
They weren't part of the original thing, but that is interesting that they're doing reruns for them too.
And then they pulled it within like what, an hour of them going up.
Yeah,
but
like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah.
25 minutes.
Did you also see Wilbon Yak's recent post where he said that this is updated photo real?
I did see that where like you could see more blue in his face. Like it's better paint apps.
I'm not gonna lie, like I slapped a pre-order on this just to have it. Like we'll see if I cancel it because I already own this release right behind me. You can see right there.
Scalper, Zoo Boy.
L Scalper.
L Scalper.
I honestly like I hate myself, but if it's really that improved, like I'll wait for reviews. I think I might keep my pre-order. I don't know what I'll do with the second throne. I'll probably flip it somehow. Maybe I'll give it to my little cousin. He has Palpatine, but not a throne.
Oh, so
That would
there
be
you
good.
go. That's your excuse.
Yeah, I can give it to him.
Be the good uncle. Yeah.
You know, it's funny. My aunt stopped buying him like Black Series figures and Marvel Legends and stuff because every time he would come visit me, I would just give him like 10. So she's like, "Yeah, you're just giving him so much now.
Yeah.
He doesn't have room for this, Michael."
I love the updated packaging.
I think it
amazing.
looks slick. I think this box is slick. It's tempting because if Ian comes back, I would love this signed by him. That would be nice. I mean, I have the carded Return of the Jedi one, but like this would be a slick piece to get signed.
Honestly, all of the Masters of Evil ones
Hold
would
on.
be great as like signed. Like I would love to get Lars Mikkelsen sign that Thrawn. That's what I was thinking.
That would be so cool.
I was thinking, or even honestly, I would like to get Timothy Zahn sign that as well. That would be cool.
I got Zahn to sign a the Heir to the Empire Luke.
Nice.
He came to like a local like a local figure shop or whatever, and was just signing books and stuff. And I took my figure up there.
That's cool.
So that was fun.
I know. We got to see if it happens, but I know me, Zach, and Justin were talking about maybe if I get that Masters of Evil pack, and then I'll keep Thrawn. I'll send the Vader to Zach, and then I'll send the Grievous to Justin.
There you go. Yeah.
Why would Justin want that Grievous?
Because he doesn't own that Grievous.
Oh, the 03 one? Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Speaking
Tanakachi
of
Grievous.
Why the hell did they put that Grievous?
Yeah, that it is weird, but
who was when Yak originally talked about the Masters of Evil 5-pack, because he did call it the Masters of Evil 5-pack. He was dead on about that. Who was the fifth figure? Because I know Palpatine was originally part of
it. Was
It was Maul, I believe.
Dude, Yak fucking cooked with that rumor, dude, because every single one of those figures was true, just the 5-pack part.
And that was a Black Series.
If you want to be a technical Terry, we got Vader, Grievous, Thrawn in the 3-pack. We got the repack, the reissue of Palpatine with the throne in the Masters of Evil pack. Maul's not going to be in it, but he was.
I mean, we're getting a new
right.
Maul. We're getting a new Maul. So.
Oh, well, I've heard. See, this is the thing. I've heard people say with the few times that Yak has got something wrong, I've seen them like attack Yak and be like, he made it up, and I'm like, no. The information.
Why would he make up something he knows isn't coming?
Right. It's like the information was
what's
true
the
at the
logic
time
there?
that he got it.
One that pissed me off was the Hot Toys Umbra Operative Arc Trooper. That thing was limited to 3,000 pieces worldwide, and people were blaming him that they couldn't get it.
It's so stupid.
You fucking idiot,
Dumb.
dude. There's Hot Toys collectors that have way bigger followings than him.
I honestly don't know how Jason does it because Jason's Instagram is insane.
I would not blame him. I would not blame him if he completely cut off his comments.
Yeah,
I would not blame him whatsoever.
The comments on his Instagram are whack. There's nowhere else to say it.
Yeah, but
that's why
I don't know
every
how he
time.
puts up with that.
Listen, I love when he pops up in the Discord because it feels like he's just like spilling us info. Because he's done that before. He's hopped in there and given us info way before he posted on.
You notice every time that he does that, just people just go with the goat emojis. Or the
I always put it first. I swear, I always put it first. Every time I see him.
Was it one time I saw I had just posted something in there and like he was typing out a response to me and then I just immediately went to the gifts tab. Lisa Al Gaib. I wouldn't even let him finish. It was Lisa Al Gaib.
Like I was saying, every time he pops up in there, I just try and let him know how much we appreciate him because his comments.
Yeah, for sure. No, I like when that you said this the other day. You were like, please don't tag Yakface because when people do that, I feel like it's annoying.
Like, stop. That man is so like. If you have a question for him, you can tell he reads through stuff. So if you have a question for him, if you just ask it, I feel like 90% of the time he sees it and he'll just.
Before
you need to be pinging him to ask dumb.
Before I started, like talking around and getting to know like Justin, Nate, Zach, Mike, I wouldn't even want to tag them because I was like, people probably do that.
There's people freaking pinging Yak. Like, get out of here. Stop pinging Yak. Just leave Yak alone.
Don't blow him up on the server because you don't want to abuse that relationship.
If you got a question for him, he'll probably read it regardless. Or just commented on his Instagram.
Commented on his Instagram, or even if you shoot him a DM if you have to. Like if you have to know, whatever it is. But don't blow people up in the server. That's not like Discord etiquette.
I don't like stepping in to like do mod stuff, but like I don't like when people do that, like ping Yak. And also when it comes to that, dude, I'm gonna what they call you, what Palebrow called Yuzu Boy. That's gonna be me when it comes to that in stocks channel. Because get the hell out of here! You're not yapping in that shit, dude. People have notifications on for that.
I'm so glad that the Out of the Basement Discord does not allow like regular users to at everyone.
Oh, thank God.
That would be so abused.
That's the quickest way to get me to leave a server, honestly.
Dude, I've gone into
everybody can do that.
I've gone into general and I've seen someone try to add everyone to ask like the dumbest question ever, and I'm like, bro, I'm so fucking glad I didn't get.
No, and
I got pinged for that. I would have been pissed.
No, see, here's my thing. I have every Discord server I'm in muted, so I'll see it, but I'll never get the sound. So I always tell people, like, if you have a question, feel free to at me because I'll see it and I'll respond. So I'm good.
Fig is so funny.
Yeah. Bunch of German mods.
The German mods, yep. That's gonna be me, dude. I'm not playing games.
Zach's about to harass Jason a bunch now.
See, but
that's damaging his podcast representation.
Yeah,
no.
Zach paying Yak is completely different from I tried to make up a name. God damn it. I couldn't.
Can we use Palebrow?
It's better. Yeah, it's better than Palebrow number 75.
What if Palebrow is watching right now?
Dude, because when people ping Yak, they're like, when is Anakin Skywalker coming out, bro? Like,
brother.
I'm gonna pin Yak next time there's a cool reveal. I'm gonna say, Jason, is this the mainline exclusive?
Oh my God.
Dude, he made that picture and that was
I know.
Like
that's Adam's picture.
That's why I like he is so fucking cool, dude. He just comes in the Discord and hangs out with us sometimes. Like that shit is so cool.
Honestly,
anybody says.
It's why, not to get so sappy, but it's why I like this whole YouTube Discord, whatever. I don't know what you want to call Black Series Cantina. It's a podcast, yeah, but just this whole community.
They're a part of this space. I don't know.
It's a community.
It's a community. Yeah, they're a part of the. They're a part
of
the Black Series community.
Is so positive, and elsewhere on the internet, there's lots of negativity. Even just, I'm not even talking about in general, just about Black Series. So it's nice to have this positive thing, because it's like pretty much every stream that we've seen all the videos, they're all positive. But if you go on Reddit, you'd think the May 4th reveals were awful because everyone complains. Like, I don't get it. They were so good. Everything we talked about today.
Cook is right. It's like a community within the community.
Yeah,
exactly. Because the general subset of like Black Series community is the people we're talking about who are shitting on everything that comes out. They just find a reason to be upset with everything, and like it's okay to not like stuff, but dude, come on, like be reasonable with people.
Coffee. The first time I was on Wilbon's stream, on this, I was saying how if you don't like it, for me personally anyway, if I don't like something, I'll move on. And I just don't understand why most people aren't like that, or a lot of people anyway. They have to just constantly complain about it. If I don't like it, I move on. There are plenty of things that I do like. I don't need to harp on things I don't.
Yep.
Ooh, Luke's
nails
very
it right
true.
Next, dude.
Hey, happiness is derived from within, boys. Toys will not make you happy.
Hell yeah.
Movies will not make you happy. You have to make yourself happy, or find inner peace. We do these things. We collect these toys because we think they're cool, not to derive happiness from them.
Agreed.
That being said, I wish this had more paint on it.
It does look a little. It does look a little funky. It's you know what it is? It's because the B1's panel lined and it has absolutely no paint, so there's no panel, like no kind of panel lining, like whatsoever.
Interesting.
But you know, I'm as cool as this is. I have the one. He doesn't have the hood on, but
one less maniac out there, guys.
I know Luke. I know Luke appreciates this figure a lot.
Hold on, I'll make you big.
He doesn't have his hood on because his hood is on the.
Oh yeah, look at that sculpted.
The single
robe.
I know Luke really appreciates this figure.
That's Palpatine chilling at home. He's pulled the hood off. He's chilling. That's relaxed Palpatine.
I love this figure. This shit is so expensive, but I love it. Love it.
Fig's got a big Will boner.
Oh hell yeah. Mine is raging right now. Raging Will boner.
But yeah, shout out because I know Luke really likes the. I love it too. I love the Figuarts Emperor Palpatine so much more than the Black. It's ridiculously expensive. It's so expensive. I think that's the most expensive figure I've gotten ever in my collection.
More than your custom Gree?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it was like $50 or $60 more. I'm not even gonna lie. That set was expensive, and I got it for below retail.
Wow.
So, yeah, but it's an amazing figure. Yeah, Fig it is. It's Figuarts Palpatine. I love it so much.
I do want to say I'm very happy that this is released for some people. As you know, we all say, as everyone says, none of us collect for value. So I don't care that mine is devalued now. I'm very happy that other people. It's a GOAT set, honestly. People need to have it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm glad this Palpatine got put back into made available for people, and especially with updated paint apps. Like that's great that people that are getting it now are getting a better version of it.
Yeah, and I mean it's suckering me into buying it a second time, probably
buying it again.
Yeah. Good for you, man. Like that's awesome that people are getting to actually have this. Like I know a guy who paid way too much for the older one, and you know he's not mad that this comes out. He's mad that he bought the other one, but he's not mad that people are getting this. So it's like there's clearly an issue with you if you're mad that people can now get this figure and get this set.
Oh, there's again, apologies for the McFarlane talk, but there's a Bane from Nightfall is being re-released this week, or is it going up for pre-order this week from McFarlane? And Bane is a very expensive figure. He's over $100 right now in the aftermarket. So
imagine paying $100 for a mid.
Mid farm.
Get the hell out
It's
of
good
here.
that he's getting a re-release, but I've seen people say this makes. I've legit seen this comment, of course, on Reddit. The guy said, "Seeing this re-release makes me want to stop collecting."
You know what? He should then. He should. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Honestly,
yeah.
at that point.
I just
If you're
don't
if you're
understand
just
collecting
that
for value.
petty, you're just a
Yeah.
loser. Honestly,
Yeah.
like I'll say it. If you're that petty that you're mad that people can actually get the figures they want, you're just a fucking loser. I'm sorry.
Because
Yeah,
it doesn't affect your life. Unless
Speaking-
the only way it affects your life is if you were actually hoping to sell your collection for money, but you shouldn't be doing that. They're toys.
Right.
Speaking
Like
of-
if you get into this as an investment, you're investing in the wrong thing. You need to go play the stock market.
Yeah.
Like
Speaking
that's
of
just
fucking
frivolous with money at that
losers.
point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of for value losers, let's talk about how the Black Series subreddit took my fucking post down with
Yeah, we
pictures
forgot to
and a
mention
link to the Emperor reissue. I put it up, and it got 19 upvotes, and I think it got like 6 comments or something. And one of the comments, I posted it. One of the comments was literally like, "Thank you so much. I almost overpaid for this. I just got into the hobby. This was the first thing. I just joined the subreddit recently. This is one of the first things I saw, and you helped me get this. Thank you so much."
I bet it was just a
And they
case of
sniped me down, bro.
whatever mod removed it probably didn't understand that it was a new release, probably thought you were just saying something's in stock.
Well, and here's the other thing too. Somebody else posted about it, but here's what they posted. They posted just the link to it, and they just said Emperor with throne available on Amazon. And like that's it. They might have said it was a reissue in the thing, but they just posted the link. No, I posted every promo.
So basically what you've learned
The
is you have
box
to put in
images.
less, you got to put in less effort and then it'll be
Yeah, I guess so. And then I did the same thing with the Jedi Survivor 3-pack, and somebody else, I'm pretty sure, posted just the link to it too, but they didn't take that one down. But the one that was way, way more like interesting and all that, and a lot more people would have gotten, they sniped it down. So I'm just like, y'all are weird.
This is MrCawfee's TED Talk complaining about subreddits.
Yeah.
Look at Zach being such a bro. Zach's gonna help him out.
Yeah, bro. If he's in the struggle that hard because he can't sell his Palpy, like, come on.
Zach's
Dude.
got that Patreon money.
Corellian said people were flocking to sell the first release, and I was like, "Oh, Emperor Palpatine with Throne First Edition, like nobody's gonna
First
buy that
edition.
shit." Yeah,
Yeah.
First edition.
Man, I saw that
Weird.
first edition Yoda at ICC Con. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Oh, I need to check my affiliate link. I might have a little money coming.
Damn, over 100. That's dude. If over 100 people got it through just your link, imagine how many people have bought it in general.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't Amazon say?
But
Pull it up, Wilbon.
also-
it'll
also,
say
to
like
be
over
fair-
10,000.
Oh yeah.
to be fair,
I'll check though.
Zach was on top of that shit. He was like the first
Oh
big
yeah.
page to post that reissue game. That reissue was up. So because Yak didn't even get around to it until the middle of.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yakface didn't post it until I think this morning.
For me, it just says
Yeah,
out of
Zach was
stock.
on top of it.
Okay.
It doesn't say like how many they've sold.
See, Zach, that's what you just got to do now. You
Wait,
just
did
gotta
did you say in stock or out of stock?
out of stock.
It's out of stock. It just says out of
Yeah,
stock.
it's sold
It
out
doesn't say
already.
how many they have. How many they've sold.
Yeah, that's awesome that it's sold.
I love how you're always so happy when it goes out of stock. These things.
Dude, I
You
don't care what. I love when stuff goes out of stock because that means people are buying it.
That's a good sign that it's doing well. And
And-
we knew this.
And you know what
would,
that
but
also
I didn't think it would go out of stock this fast either.
it also helps. It means that they aren't overproducing stuff. Sure, it means
Yeah.
like if you're a day or two late, you might not get it. But dude, like if you want this stuff, you got
Oh
to be
well,
checking.
yeah.
your social
I'm sure
media.
you've
Well,
heard
either-
me talk
go
about
ahead,
that. You've heard me talk about that. When I was on Out of the Basement, I was saying how with McFarlane, you have to pre-order now, or you're likely not going to get certain things. So I think a lot of companies are trying to twist or change the way it used to be. All the COVID collectors were collecting. There was a lot overproduced. Now it's reversed. So now they're trying to adjust.
They're scaling
So,
back.
Yeah,
They-
so they're producing less, so it makes sense.
I know they get pissed off when they see all this stuff at Ollie's. Like,
Oh yeah,
there's no
it's
way
embarrassing when you
good,
like.
yeah.
What is it? Somebody posted like the insane wall of indoor Leias at Ollie's.
Oh, well, how about the
Yeah, that was
NBA
bad.
starting lineup? That's
Oh,
those are Ollie exclusives now.
Yeah, for real. I picked up the Joel Embiid and Luka Doncic figures from Ollie's for like $7 a pop because why not?
And what were they, like 50
Yeah.
originally?
Yeah, $50.
Crazy. That's
Insane.
insane.
Insane, dude.
Also,
Get out of here.
Real quick, why wouldn't they start with players that were legends? Because
Where's Michael Jordan?
Yeah, where's
where's
Kobe
Magic
Bryant?
Johnson? Kobe?
Shaq?
Like Larry Bird? Like Shaq? Like if you're doing like wave one, it should be like the guys. Like it should be like the figures you want. Like
I feel like
Yeah.
speaking as someone who
The A-listers, pretty much.
I'm a big
Yeah.
baseball fan and I'm a casual like all the other major sports.
Yeah.
But speaking, as someone like that, I'd be way more likely to buy legends from their respective sports than current players that are not on my team. Like, hell yeah, you give me like an Aaron Judge on the Yankees or something like that, I'll take it. But I'm way more likely to buy, a Babe Ruth or something like that than, a current player.
right,
Yeah.
I agree. Zach's saying they had LeBron in wave one. Yeah, but it's Lakers LeBron. Who cares?
And also, he was the
Where's
only
Miami
one.
Heat? Where's Miami Heat villain era LeBron? Give me that one.
I was looking for this when we were talking about how Yak mentioned the updated photo reel for Palpatine. I completely forgot. So people talk shit about how many accessories imports come with, like saying they have too many accessories. Dude, I love using
Who would
accessories
complain
from
about
imports.
getting more
Right,
stuff?
for other
I hate
figures.
getting more for my money.
And you know what the perfect example of this is? This is going on my Darth Sidious the second I get it in. I am slapping this thing straight on it. One of the spare heads that came with the Emperor going straight on that Darth Sidious. Just because I love the photo reel application they put. Sidious is one of their best figures that they have ever done. And I'm slapping it on Black Series Sidious as soon as I get it in. So I did the same thing with Mace from the 2-pack. I put the figure head on him and I gave him
Even though
hand
that
from
face
him,
is
customized
worse
it.
objectively.
Yeah.
Is it though?
It's subjective.
He's transforming.
Yeah, are we losing coffee?
I think we might.
Oh no, it's Wat
No.
Tambor.
It's Wat Tambor. He's back.
Oh no. Coffee's joining the Techno Union.
No. He's at our disposal.
Yep, he's
Well,
gone.
damn. Rip MrCawfee. He loved his imports.
He loved his imports to his detriment.
Yeah.
What is,
Well,
okay, are we back?
Is he here?
Your voice is
Good.
back, but
Good.
you're good?
Are we good? Okay. I don't know what happened.
Okay, you're good.
He's better. We can hear him.
Technical difficulties. We're good?
Yeah. Oh, one time I lagged out of my show. So
Yeah.
this isn't even the
Zach
first
had
time
to
this has
take over.
happened. Yeah, Zach had to run my show. Yeah.
Get better internet, Coffee. Come on.
Bro's connecting from Mars. He's got that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Yep.
But
Yeah, Darth City.
We were talking about
is a dub. Darth City is selling out's a dub on Pulse and Amazon. So
I'm surprised the B2 didn't sell out, honestly.
yeah, I thought Army Builders would snatch that up. I think it did sell out on Pulse.
Yeah, it did. You're right.
before I lagged out, I was going to talk about the figure arts, the Black Series. I think the Black Series looks just like Samuel Jackson, but it looks too young. And Black Series doesn't do enough definition.
Definition.
Sculpts
Yeah.
and figure arts can tend to overdo it. So
You know what? Just give me an like an afro, and I'll just put it, and I'll make a custom like a Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Pulp
yeah, there
Fiction.
you go.
Give
Give
me
me
It
one
the
of
would.
Royale with cheese.
Yeah.
It's so. I
Jules.
like the Black Series. I like the Black Series head. I just
Big
think the
Kahuna
figure arts
Burger.
is better because he was third when he was Mace Windu. He wasn't, 30.
Yeah, he was a little older. Yeah. I always forget how
Yeah.
old he is. He's in his
So-
70s now.
Yeah, he's an old man.
Yeah.
Can we also say
Yeah,
that Mike's
everybody-
100% right? Black Series sucks now. 100%.
Yeah, imports only.
Yeah.
Black
I'm gonna buy my 5th Boba Fett this year.
Yeah.
We are.
No, you
we
know
are
what?
talking about.
Diamond Select only.
Diamond
We
Select.
talked about.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on that next release any day
Yeah.
now, any year now.
Exactly.
We talked about that. A New Hope Vader from Figure Arts, but they're 3PO from the promo. It looks like it's gonna be back metal.
It
And
looks
if
good.
if it is, dude, no like definitive from an import company. So
Wait,
funny,
so is
haha,
that
but
not a straight re-release of the one that Mike Case has?
the Figure Arts 3PO? No,
Yeah.
it's a straight. It's the same sculpt, but it looks
Oh,
like they
okay.
back metalized the one that's about to.
Nice.
That's interesting.
So if they do that, that's gonna be a W figure. Yeah, if it's vac metal, that is going to be the 3PO for 1/12 scale. Because the Mafex just falls apart. The model kit is too small. The original Figure Arts 3PO is like shiny, but it's not shiny.
And honestly, for Black Series, I think the best Black Series C3PO is locked behind a 2-pack with Chewbacca, or not really a 2-pack.
yeah, yep.
I'm getting a little experimental with my 3POs. Somebody posted a link to the big bad listing of the
Revoltech?
Revoltech one. I threw that in my pile of loot because it was on such a good sale, and I wanted another 3PO. Anyway,
was
I
the
was like,
price?
you know what? Let's try some variety. Let's try something new.
That one, unfortunately, it's a little big.
Oh, really? He's a little tall.
Revoltech. A little big, yeah. It's 6.1 inches, I think. But
He's gonna tower over my R2. That'll be fun.
Oh, hold on, Coffee. Mike Case is saying his 3PO is vac metal.
Hang on.
it is. It's super dull. I was watching
Damn.
Robo's. Sorry, I'm trying to focus my camera. That's why I keep like Houdiniing my hand in front.
Hold
of
on, Mike. I got you.
But,
I got you.
oh, there we go.
Got my buff boba.
I mean, it may be vac metal. I was watching Robo's review of that 3PO. I've watched it a few times. It looks so dull to be vac metal. Like I know I could pull the Mofex out of my shelf, but that's vac metal, dude, and I think that's the reason why it falls apart.
When it comes to the mouse droid too. Okay, for $27. All right, that's not bad.
Wait, what's $27?
The Revoltech 3PO somebody
Oh.
posted. That's on Big Bad.
Nice.
Oh yeah, $27. That's not bad at all, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
even
That's
if it's
less
oversized.
than a Black
It's
Series
basically
Walmart
it's
exclusive.
basically a Black Series price at that point. He's got alt hands. too.
But Zuboy, you are right about Black Series. The best Black Series 3PO is the one from the 2-pack.
Yeah.
By far. Like it's really not even close. I think the second closest is from the Galaxy's Edge 4-pack, but that one has the gold leg. It doesn't have.
Yeah, I do not like the gold on
It
that one.
does the one from the 2-pack have gold foot, but silver leg, or is it gold leg? I don't remember.
It's silver because it's Empire.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's right. It's not full gold.
It's the one that breaks
Like
apart.
Force Awakens. Yeah, until Force Awakens, that's when it's full gold.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him because of the red arm though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, didn't know. It was
That's a good point.
You're right. Speaking of
Mike
Okay.
Case is saying someone's mom is vac metal.
Whose mom?
It's all of our collective.
All
mom.
of our moms.
Speaking of protocol, what is going on?
I'm gonna tell the Zoo mom that you said that, Mike.
The zoo mom. Zoo woman.
Did we lose coffee again? God damn it! This guy doesn't get better internet.
I'm about to sub him out.
God damn it! Why did it wait until 11 o'clock?
Yeah, now
you run out of internet time, and now you're you're relegated to
The timer
like,
hit,
zero G internet.
Yep. Yeah, you got dial-up, dial-up internet.
Dial-up, yeah.
Oh, Zach,
Yeah,
to answer your question, Wilbon had a great idea, and I'm going to stick with it. It's going to be the chair and table from the cantina, where I'm going to put Han and Greedo.
I feel like that's a good one to get started with because you learn about like moving things around, and you like kind of learn about like changing the filament color and things like that. It's like kind of a interesting starter set to like begin your 3D printing with. And like I feel like once you've done all those things, like you've learned how to like swap the filament out, you've learned and swap it back and forth, like move things around in the slicing app. It's kind of an interesting starter.
It's also small, so I imagine it won't take that long too.
You're right, especially on the bamboo. It won't take
On
much
the
longer,
bamboo,
very long
yeah.
at all. Probably like an afternoon and into an evening to finish that.
Zach says, "Let me hop on the stream from the plane bathroom."
Yeah, go for it. Plain Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that
Streaming.
$18. Zach paid $18 for that.
It better be the best damn internet.
You guys keep talking.
Zach's gonna have better
about the
internet than
bamboo,
Mr.
and
Coffee.
I'm sitting here looking over at the Ender, just like
Just get rid of it.
anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
I'm giving my Ender 3 to somebody. Like I don't even care. Like it's a sunk cost at this point. It is what it is.
Really, Coffee? You could spend that amount of money on a Gree, but you can't buy a new 3D printer.
Yeah, that
Bro, I
3D
printed-
printer
I
was
printed this
600.
in
That's
three-
like six
I printed
times
the-
the cost.
I printed the Jabba half of the Jabba sled in 3 hours tonight.
Sled.
Yeah, the
Nice.
sled, the
Sled.
dice, the sled. Yeah,
No, how much is the bamboo? 600 after the sale, right?
600
Yeah.
after the sale. Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Oh wow! Look at this.
like,
Mike Case is in the bathroom of Zach's plane. What a twist!
Oh,
That is
What a
they're in the
twist.
bathroom together.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be a Mile High Club situation.
seriously speaking though. The Ender is over 3 times what I paid for Gree, so
The bamboo, you mean?
over 3 times. So
That's the same for me
Or, yeah,
with
the
the
bamboo, not
Ender
the
3.
Ender, the
I only
Ender.
paid like 200 for mine. So after tax, it will be 3. It would have been
Yeah.
3 times more, but it's 3 times better. So
See, See, I'm great. I get to start my 3D printing journey with a bamboo. Didn't have to go.
yeah,
through
bro's
the
on
end.
easy mode over here. His first one.
Yeah.
Bro's first
But
car is a
I-
fucking Ferrari.
Yeah, the rich kid in high school
Bro-
who was driving the Range
Bro didn't
Rover.
have to struggle with the
They didn't have right to
85
drive the
Honda,
busted
you know?
Honda Civic that is the Ender 3.
I think Mike said that Zach and you and all you guys, you all walked so people like me could run.
Right, yeah. We
walked so
slogged through
Boy
the
could run.
Ender 3 dog days. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun though. I learned a lot by using the Ender 3 and it made this even easier. So
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're gonna have to be getting some PMs from me and be like, Wilbon, could you help me with this?
How do I do this? Yeah. I'll jump on a phone call with you and we'll work on it. It's no big deal.
Nice.
3 times the cost, 18 times the speed. Where's
That
my
might-
check, Bamboo?
This might be
I'm
because
plugging this shit. Where's my
yeah,
food?
exactly.
Where's my bread at?
Yeah.
Where's my check? Dude, I have so
Mike, I can't stop looking at your comment. That's just I can't. Did you see this?
I'm not even
comment?
gonna display that comment.
Did you see it though?
Yeah.
What a
No.
comment.
I know you guys pick and choose what heinous things I leave in your live chat when you guys are live,
Yeah.
so
Oh god.
oh man.
That's so funny.
But yeah, if you don't mind saving up $600 for this, I think it's worth it personally.
I bet you could find someone to take the Ender off your hands for 200.
I'll upgrade.
Just-
Honestly, I'm giving mine away. Like I don't personally like. For me,
Yep.
it's like it's so much of a hassle. Like I don't want to charge somebody for this.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Mike's gonna be unique.
Yeah, we just follow what Luke tells us to do. He says, "Buy the people."
My name is
I buy it.
Anakin.
I'm a person, and my name is
My
Mike
name is
Case.
Oh.
No, Zach, absolutely not. You keep it right where it is.
That's gonna be the extra super deluxe VIP.
The super deluxe VIP
Yeah.
repaint.
Yep.
What do you guys want to get into? Recent pickups / fine editions?
Yep, I'm good with that. Recent additions.
Recent editions.
A fine addition to my collection.
That's incredible. I've never seen that.
I love it.
that.
Yep. You never
That's
seen
awesome.
that? I love it.
No, that's so good.
That's a classic.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Zoo Boy, you got your pile of loot. You go first, man.
I'm going first. Okay. So, thanks to the Discord, I unfortunately I can't remember who did it, but they helped Grand Moff Tony out. They helped me out, and then I sent them to
I know
Nate.
what it is.
So finally, very happy. I did get Bad Batch Season 2 figures.
Hey.
And it just looks so good. The blue and the orange, I love it so much.
I call those the Denver Broncos Bad Batch.
Yeah.
It just pops on the shelf. I love those colors.
Yep. I'm very happy. I just need to find tech. But honestly, even if I wind up paying over retail for tech, I'll take it because he was 20. Wrecker was 20. And Echo was 17.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So I'll pay over retail for tech if I have to. I'm gonna wait a bit though. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
But-
they're passing the savings on to you at that point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I just love them. They look so good. I'm honestly I don't understand why I passed on them the first time. But I think I initially was like hesitant to buy them again too, but then when I saw them in hand, I was like, oh, they look good. I think I was like, oh, they're gonna get a new outfit for season 2. They'll get a new one for season 3. But since they kept this up until the very end of season 3, I was like, oh, they wore this outfit more than the other one.
Right. That's like the
Wait.
definitive show version
Yeah.
of their costumes. Yeah.
I love Echo.
You know how
Do you
I
guys
feel,
know?
dude.
Did I get the weird Echo, or is this the good one? Because I know his.
Oh
Good.
yeah, I got the
Good.
different one.
Good.
Mine looked different. Yeah,
I got the good one?
I got
You
the
got-
crappy one.
You
Oh,
got the
I'm
season
sorry, Wilbon.
1 knee pads, Wilbon?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Oh, that's a shame.
Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks.
it's okay. He's just gonna
Yeah.
stand there. I'm not having him do
Yeah,
anything
it is.
else.
Sure.
Yeah.
Zooboy, how you have season 1 Bad Batch, right?
Yeah,
How do you feel about season 2 versus season
yeah.
1?
I prefer these.
Yeah.
That's why.
Dude,
That's why I
They
gotta
are
get tech
bad.
now. I gotta get tech.
They are better.
They are, but especially
much
tech,
better.
and you don't have
Yeah.
tech yet. You gotta get tech.
Yeah, with the goggles.
Yeah,
Such,
it's so
such
much
better
better.
figures.
Yeah,
Spoilers.
You make me want to go like grab mine.
I'm sure everybody watching knows, but just in case, spoilers for season 2 of Bad Batch. But Nate, he was messaging me and he was like, "Oh, it's all right. We just got season 3 Bad Batch now because no tech." So
Yeah.
he's right. Nate's right.
Yeah,
That's
no.
true.
Mike is that dude. Season 2 Bad
Yeah.
Batch figures are so
100.
much
And
better than this.
They
I
are,
already had this figure, but I just got her out to
that,
go with
that
them.
Omega's
This
This is
really
the best
good.
Omega, clearly.
Yeah,
I
Because
love
like
it. I'll take a season
Hunter-
3 Omega though, but
yeah.
she looks
Hunter
great.
Hunter fixed all the issues. I don't like the commando shoulder pads that
Mhm.
much. So him having his updated
Yeah,
season
yeah.
2 shoulder pads helped. Him having the holsters and the different armor on his legs and all that really like bulked up his proportions, so he wasn't like the super slim animated commando type, you
Mhm.
know. And And of course, I mean, it's awesome having the 2 pistol holsters on his side.
See you, Fig.
Oh,
Right.
later, Fig. Have a good one. And then,
The other thing. Oh, sorry. You want to?
no, yeah, you're good. And then they made the knife. I mean, it's like because you can't really the knife anymore, but it's more scaled to in
and
universe.
Wrecker's the blaster is huge. I love that new change.
And it has
That's
a
cool.
holster. Yeah.
It's so good.
Dude, Wrecker wasn't deluxe price this time.
Yeah, he was regular
Yeah.
price.
Dude, the season 2 figures.
Oh, I see phase 2 here. I gotta get in. I'm gonna get this real quick because I have a. He wanted to hear my story about one of the McFarlane figures, so I'll say that right after this. But I got the Republic Commando B1. This is the B1 I was talking about.
That one's cool.
$12 on Big Bad Toy Store.
Nice.
What a deal. And I didn't have one of these, so very happy to get it. And I now have every single B1 Hasbro's made. This is the only one I was missing, so
Dude,
very happy to have that one.
So even doing your 1 per release thing, you have what, like 5 or 6 B1s?
Yeah, something like that. Plus, there's 2 more coming, right? Because there's the new Jedi Survivor one, and then there's this clean one that Wilbon has. That mine's coming in the next few days.
Dude, I'm filling the shoes of Mr. Importer because I have 6 Figure Arts B1.
Oh god,
it's awesome.
All right.
6
As I told you guys, I was gonna go to Target today. I went to Target. They did not have Blue Milk. They did not have the Platinum Superman that I was looking for. But they did have one Cassandra Cain without.
Hey.
Oh, dude.
Clean.
Yo, I'm actually so happy for you.
I know.
Clean.
I'm so
happy
happy that I got it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you guys, I felt a little bad because she was behind things. So I kind of feel like someone was hiding her.
It was a hider.
Yeah, and I kind of feel bad that I took away someone was hiding.
Listen,
you know what you got to do now? You got to take the old one with the dot on it,
return
it, and then put it back where the guy hit it.
Oh my god,
dude, I wouldn't feel bad. People shouldn't be trying to hide shit.
I know. You shouldn't hide. You shouldn't hide.
And that's your favorite character, and you had a
right.
bad QC.
Yeah, don't feel bad.
I wouldn't feel bad.
This is what I was gonna say to phase 2. All right. In fact, hold on a sec, real quick.
I'm happy he got that instead of
some
whoever's trying to hide it. Because
sorry,
if they can't afford the $20 toy, then they don't need to be buying the $20 toy.
Z-Boy, while you got up, I was just saying I'm happy you got it. Instead
Thank you.
Trying to hide it. So.
Well, I was gonna say phase 2. I got Cassandra Cain last week, but she had a splotch on her chest. If you could see, it's this right here. If this doesn't bother you, I will send this to you.
It was because I couldn't really see it. It was easier to notice yesterday. I definitely saw it yesterday when you.
It's like once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah, you can't stop seeing it.
I love Cassandra Cain, so this was enough to bother me. But if it doesn't bother you, you could have it. I'll send it to you. So let me know. PM me. But yeah, so very happy that I got her. Like I said last time I was on your stream, and Out of the Basement, she's one of my favorite characters. So to get one that doesn't have any issues, I'm good. And like I said, it was the only one. But Mike's right. I shouldn't feel bad, but I was just like, oh, it just sucks because I know that person's gonna come back and they're gonna be like, where's my Cassandra Cain? But
you should have bought it.
I'm happy.
Should have bought it
for you.
Should have bought.
I was genuinely so hyped for you there when you showed that new one and you said you got another one. I was like, yes, dude, let's go.
I know Justin said that one time he saw someone hiding, and when they left, he just put them right back on the shelf.
Yeah,
justice.
So, yeah. But
listen, if you can't afford it at the time, don't hide it for another collector who can, especially when you can just go online and buy it 90% chance.
Right.
That's true.
I mean, if you can't afford a $20 or $25 toy at any given time, you probably don't need to be collecting $20 or $25 toys, in my opinion. If your finances aren't good enough where you can comfortably do it, then you shouldn't be doing it.
And that's a completely valid statement, but a lot of people would call you.
Also, she is currently in stock at Target.
I'll take that criticism. I don't care.
Yeah,
that's fine.
No, it's completely valid. It's so true. You don't need if you have to hide figures. You don't You probably shouldn't
Mike
use
says he doesn't even know who that is. So, Mike, she's the second
Lore
Batgirl.
breakdown.
She's the second Batgirl, and she's Batman's only daughter. So that's who she. That's who she is. She had a whole. If you're like, I know you're older, but someone around like my age, Nate's age, she was Batgirl at the time that we were growing up. So that's why like Nate and I have like a special connection to her.
Awesome.
Now there's like different Batgirls and stuff, but she was the Batgirl when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Speaking of McFarlane, though, it wouldn't be
McFarlane, dude. So much McFarlane.
It wouldn't be right to talk about McFarlane without having a figure of the man himself. So my Todd McFarlane figure came in today.
Isn't it kind of
Mr. Squarejaw Todd?
Isn't it kind of hilarious how hard he cooked for his?
I know. I can't believe that he made a figure of himself. And
dude, look at the bro's got better butterfly.
Yes, Mike is 100% right.
He gave himself butters.
Look.
Why he got the dogs out?
He got the dogs out.
He has bare feet.
Does he have a toe hinge?
So,
all right, that's just funny. That's just hilarious.
Yep.
He got the articulated ground grippers, bro.
So, oh my god, no! I pulled it off.
McFarlane confirmed.
Okay, so the thing is, he does come with alternate shoes, so I could put his shoes on.
Brother, why did he come with feet?
Shoes,
I'll tell you the story. The reason why is he claims that he didn't know about this. He said that it was done as a joke. But the thing was, he says that when he's around the office drawing, writing, he said he frequently doesn't wear shoes. So that's why.
Just a freak.
To answer your question, Mike, that's why.
I know it smells like shit up in that office.
That's what my sister was saying. Probably his office smells. Oh my god.
Imagine walking in the office, you just smell feet. You know, the bosses are fucking whipping something up on the board real quick. Like what George, you know how George was in the Phantom Menace thing? How he has the highlighters and he's doing all that to the storyboard. That's Todd with his
figgies.
What he was holding though in his hand was this little Spawn concept drawing.
Really cool.
That's cool.
Accessory?
And this was a 2-pack, so the other figure he came with was concept Spawn.
Okay. That's cool.
So this is original concept Spawn.
Really cool.
Todd drew this when he was 16, I think. So that's what the original art is based on. And as always with McFarlane, they come with a little card. So I like this card. As both.
Dude, he's looking Rizzy down
there. Hold on, I think there's the whole back. Yeah.
Oh my god,
man,
that's scary.
That's a vanity project if I've ever seen it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep, it is. Oh my god,
Dude,
I love the Rob Liefeld beef.
I'm not even gonna lie.
I love the whole story. It's so good.
While you're like expanded, I'm checking out the Black Series collection in the back. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a collection video.
He's investigating.
Once I get my printer and I print risers and everything, I'm gonna do a collection video. So,
dude, okay, hold on. Is that a new R2 or is that
that's the that's the new R2.
Why does it almost looks like the old one from like just looking at it from this perspective?
I do not own the old
It almost
R2,
looks small. I know.
Yeah.
I remember
it's because it's like an optical illusion. It's because it looks
it's because I think it's because he's
farther away in the angle.
I think I think it's because it's on the third leg too, so he's like standing straight up.
What else did I get?
Okay. I love the Bandai model kits. This is
that looks so good.
Yeah. This guy's spoiling my recent pickups in the middle. I got this. No.
I forgot which droid this is from. Return of the Jedi.
Bro, hijacked your recent pickup.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I have so many desk figures when we just talk.
I know.
I'm just like.
Now that I was telling Wilbon, so many figures that I didn't put on the shelf yet. I still have these. I think I showed this off the first time I was on Wilbon. I still have this guy. He's a permanent desk figgy for now.
Oh, yeah. I've got so many desk figgies. Like, I showed this off 3 weeks ago on Out of the Basement, and he's just still chilling.
And you showed it off on your stream, too?
Yeah. I love that Ash Williams, though. That's cool.
I almost forgot this one. I'm going to save that one for last. But I also got...
You want to talk about, not to interrupt, but you don't talk about old figures that are still on the desk. I've still got Muddy Mando over here.
Wow.
What?
With the egg,
Dude,
with the
I'm
Mudhorn egg.
still. Yeah, I almost wanted to get that just for that accessory. And dude, I'm such a sucker for world building shit that when like
I
I
know,
would
it's cool.
literally buy a pack like that just to get
Wait,
that.
Coffee, have you seen? I know I showed this off before, but have you seen my what the hell are they called? Puffer pigs?
Yeah, you showed it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, those are so cool.
Yeah,
And,
I love that puffer pig.
yeah.
Micah wants
I
to know if
love
that's
stuff like
Ash
that.
Ketchum, Wilma.
No, it's not Ash Ketchum.
You're gonna catch them all?
He is not going to catch all the skeletons
Yeah.
in those Evil Dead movies.
You talking about your puffer pig has reminded me. I am to the
I'll
point
talk
where-
about my puffer pig.
Yeah, it's reminded me. I'm to the point where I'm about to commission Boss Nass, Dexter Jetster, and New Gunray because I feel like those are three that are never coming.
I think we might get Newt.
Newt is the biggest maybe, but even
feel like
then
Newt
he's
might
like
happen.
such a he's the biggest potential out of the three, but even then he is just
Wilbon has
so
the insider info though, and Wilbon said he's coming. So
He's coming, 100%.
It needs to be Phantom Menace.
I agree. I prefer Phantom.
Yeah,
Watch them do Revenge of the Sith, the worst one.
it's got to be this one.
Yep.
It's so good. Oh my
Very
gosh.
nice.
Until then, I'm happy with this one, but
The little
like,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't mean
Love
to.
that 6-inch.
I didn't mean to hijack your recent additions.
I got Legolas.
Legolas.
Lord of the Rings.
Legolas.
Nice.
Very happy to get this, and also the Golem that I showed off on your stream a while ago. If you remember, he came with extra accessories for Legolas, so that's cool.
Ooh,
Those
I
daggers
didn't-
there, arrows.
I didn't realize that. That's pretty
Yeah.
interesting. I have the Legolas. He's in a box somewhere, but I need to get an area for because I have a couple open shelves over here. I need to. Well, then I'd just have to start collecting more of the Diamond Series Lord of the Rings, but I need to get the ones I have on display.
Yep, for sure. The cool thing is the rest of the Lord of the Rings reissues are coming in June. So I'll be able to fully build Sauron. But just right now to see, this is his leg. Look how huge this. He's gonna be a big
Massive.
guy.
I've got a couple of his parts in a box.
Just take a look at this.
That's insane.
Like it's almost Wrecker sized.
That's bonkers.
So he's gonna be huge.
Build a Dunedain.
But probably the coolest thing for me, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but definitely the coolest thing that I got today is the final part of the Universal Monsters by NECA. I got Professor Edward Burke.
Dude,
Oh, that's fun.
And
gosh.
if you guys don't know, this is from the 1927, I think, silent film London After Midnight. That's lost. It's a lost film. No one alive today has seen this movie. So
Oh my god.
that's
Wow.
really cool that they made a figure of him.
That's wild.
And
Yeah.
it's Lon Chaney,
Dude,
famous actor Lon Chaney.
those horror NECA figures are like
This is
another
what-
one where I'm just like, oh,
I know. I resisted, and then when they decided to do Universal Monsters, I was like, "Yep, they got me," and that's what got me into horror NECA. But I really
Very-
like how
Yeah.
the hat comes off.
They give you so many good accessories with those too.
Oh,
Like,
the accessories are
fantastic.
so good.
yeah.
But the cool thing, which you gotta excuse me for a second, I'll mute my mic. I accidentally knocked it off the desk, so I gotta go get it. Hold on a sec.
What the fuck is this comment? Peed in his urinal. Not the same.
not the same condoms.
Yeah, nice, beautiful.
brother. What the fuck?
Well, the cool thing is, as you see, this one is the splayed out cape. This is like a rubber material.
That's cool.
The cool thing is, I've never seen a figure ever come with something like this. The figure comes with a hard goods, as Wilbon says,
Hard goods as opposed to soft.
cape.
Bricked up
But-
goods.
Bricked
It
up
also
goods.
comes
Wilbon
with that
goods.
same accessory in soft goods.
Oh, that's wild.
So you could choose if you
Whoa.
want soft goods or the hard.
Dude,
Pick
I've
your
never seen
pleasure.
a figure come like that.
Would you like it hard or soft?
Yeah, exactly. The ironic thing is that I'm not using either because I'm using the splayed out rubber version. But I think Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Jesus
it comes
Christ.
soft, hard, and with a rubber. Bro.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Exactly. Soft, hard, and with a rubber.
Bravo.
But the last thing I got today, this came about like 5 minutes. I was unboxing this as Wilbon sent me the invite for the stream. So I haven't really messed around with these much.
He was raring to go.
Yeah. But I got this Marvel Legends 2-pack of Arnim Zola and the original Baron Zemo. So 2 Hydra.
Nice.
I don't collect Marvel Legends, but I respect the hell out of that.
Look at
School. They seem like they have so much fun.
Yeah, and
figures that they make.
They've been going hard on Hydra, like, Hydra Captain America that I said. Obviously, Red Skull. I'm really enjoying building out the Hydra display. And later this year, there's a Shield 3-pack. So I'm looking forward to building like a Shield versus Hydra display on my shelf. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, that's I forgot. I got one more thing that was not a figure, but I wanted to show off. So on Out of the Basement, I showed off my physical media of Andor and Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
So I got a new 4K steelbook today.
Ooh, the departed.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
Those
One of my
micro
favorite-
processes.
It's in the running for my favorite Scorsese movie. I don't know if it's number 1, but it's up there.
It's
So-
pretty damn good. It's a good one.
Yes.
So yeah, I think that's all I got. Yeah, everything else I'm looking at my desk, but everything else here I showed off other streams.
Amazing. Dude, I literally don't have anything. I don't think.
All right, well, pick out something cool on your desk and talk about it.
It's an import, right? Come on.
I got one of my favorite things on my desk is
Mike said they were married in the comics. Yes, all these Nazis were married. Yep.
Thank God. Ooh, that custom head.
Yep.
Oh,
custom
Anakin got
Anakin
the
head
new
sculpt.
Black Series Anakin early.
Dude, Black Series
got the
wishes they could do a fucking head this good.
The leak.
Custom Anakin head from Fett Clone, like number
That's
1.
sick.
Fett Clone.
Junior.
Yep. He always
On the figure arts body. I'm definitely ready for the yeah.
You know what I like?
This is where I have
I like how Coffee, because I guess the way your setup is, you don't look into the camera like Wilbon and I. So it's like
my camera's like right
Yeah.
here.
You're off to the side. It's like a little mysterious.
Bro's giving us a side eye the entire show.
You know what? Todd McFarlane must be directing your part of the stream. That's why it's the side eye.
Yeah, that's it.
Another cool thing on the desk is the real lieutenant.
Nice.
That's sick.
Yep.
They get those 4 dots.
Yep.
Yep.
This is the one that Chris wasn't on
Dude,
vacation on.
these were a pain to do, hand paint those dots.
Oh,
And
this was
helmet
a
from
custom you did?
yeah.
I thought you bought this. That's
No.
even more impressive.
And then the helmet is from the model kit. And
That's
so is
awesome.
the blaster. It's way more.
That's
accurate.
much bulkier. Look at that.
Yeah, and it's the details are just way sharper.
Yeah. And the little puny ones that come with the Black Series are like razor thin.
I did do this one.
I really.
Dude, I'm telling you, I love me my theatrical clones. Like,
Yeah.
This looks like I plucked it straight out of Attack of the Clones, even though the lieutenant's not in the movie like that.
It looks. He's in there for like 1 second, like when they're on Camino, and he's like walking up to like the table where the helmets are. I'm pretty sure he's in there.
I said it earlier. I'm gonna get a Scorch commission, like a real commando, but this is my custom Scorch that I did. This is one of my when I did Delta. They were one of my first customs. So updated shoulder pads, bicep armor, elbow pads, bigger blaster, and then knee pads and like thigh attachment, like the thigh piece.
What is the blaster that it's bigger? Like you sculpted or you 3D printed?
It's resin printed, but I bought it. This was from John Walker Customs before he shut down his thing, and I think Skyloo 3D designed the commando kit. But instead of being just a blaster by itself, it's printed to the hand. So it's like 5-10% bigger. It's like the Wrecker blaster that came with the new Bad Batch Wrecker.
It's just like slightly bigger, but
Yeah, it's
close
like
to the
accurate
same.
size because the one that Hasbro made and that came with Hunter, it's way too small.
Yeah.
So it's like an accurate size and like more detailed.
Well, aren't they
live
more,
action, realistic Republic Commando?
aren't they more accurate to like Wrecker's new blaster that I was showing off?
Yeah, size wise, it's just the thing with like Wrecker, like the size is correct, but it's still the animated sculpt. So it's like
Okay, yeah.
it's still it's like really like basic details, like you know what I mean? Like it's the animated stylization, pretty
Right.
much. But it is bigger. It's like that's the size the gun is supposed to be for the Commandos.
Also, real quick, sorry to interrupt. I just want to say, phase 2. I said thank you for watching this for over 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Phase 2
thanks
is
for
awesome.
hanging out, man.
Phase 2 is
Yeah.
the GOAT. He was one of the first people to follow me on like Instagram. He like liked all my stuff. I like Phase 2.
Oh yeah.
Also, he's always in the Discord.
Yep.
Bro, I'm so terminally online. I'm always in there.
Right. I think that's really about it. I've basically shown everything else off that I have on my desk. I got Anakin, Clone Wars Anakin, prepped up and ready for a custom head. I also repainted the.
He's beheaded.
Yeah, I repainted
That
this
looks good.
because I don't like the. Dude, it was so hard to paint around the. Republic.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
But he's ready for a custom head. He's getting a custom head. I have a fist on Obi-Wan. I have to put the armor piece back on,
nice.
but like a fit, and I gave him a Figuarts lightsaber. Just
Nice.
just because.
So if they do, because you're getting a custom head, if Hasbro does a new version of that with a short-haired Hayden from Ahsoka, would you buy it?
No, pass. Yeah, I'm getting a custom head, and
They're
they're
just
not.
passing on all Black Series now.
They're not gonna update the body. Like if they updated the legs, maybe I'd get it, but I don't think they're going to.
I doubt they would.
Yeah, it'll just be a new head.
So I already repainted this. I'm getting a custom head. I wouldn't get it, but if it comes with the Phase 1 Rex, if it comes with Rex, I don't know. He's getting a custom head. Figuarts Episode 3 Obi-Wan is getting a custom head.
You know, Coffee, you said that if it comes with a Rex, you would get it. You know, I have a really cool custom Rex I bought from some guy. If you want it, it looks really good.
Yeah, imagine if I bought my own.
Yeah.
Back from. Imagine if you like added $25 to it. Too.
Yeah.
Like you made me pay.
Yeah. One day you're gonna just go on eBay. You're gonna see that I'm selling your Rex for an inflated price.
Who else is Dooku is getting a custom. Oh, I should have grabbed my Dooku. I don't feel like getting up to get him, but I might. I modded the Black Series Dooku.
What'd you do?
I realized we skipped over pipelines, but you guys already talked about that on Out of the Basement. So
Us two specifically.
Yeah, you know what? Wilbon, I'll ask you. Do you think it's dead, my conspiracy?
Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's
over.
Like I was saying, good riddance.
Yeah. I think as far as boxes, maybe because like they wanted, because they specifically mentioned they wanted to get what's his name, Paz Vizsla in like the updated packaging,
right?
So maybe that would hold some water too, because like they haven't done Farm Boy Luke in Galaxy packaging, so maybe that's their excuse.
So do you think that my theory is just wrong, or do you think that Hasbro's just moving away from it? Like, do you think my theory was ever right?
I think maybe moving. I think maybe at a time they wanted these figures to be definitive, but like as they've progressed over the years and the line has grown and the figures have gotten better, maybe then that's their motivation to like revisit things that they're not proud of or they think they could do better.
I think Hasbro has always wanted to do stuff like this, but you know who has a iron grip over everything that they do?
It's Lucasfilm.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And you know who's been loosening that iron grip on everything Star Wars related? They have.
Disney is just taking it really seriously. They're like doing Darth Vader like meta. They're method actors for Darth Vader.
Yeah. I hate this autofocus on this webcam. It like
Mine
you
does it
disconnect
too.
from the internet, from the stream.
I fixed it though.
You don't look at the camera. Your mic is wrong. Why are you here? Get the hell out of here, Coffee. You're the worst. There you go.
Get out. Get out. Banned.
You can see how
You're the worst
everything's
guest
set up.
I've
Though.
ever been on
Here-
Wilbon's show.
Here's the mic. Here's my webcam right here, and then my monitors.
Yeah, I can see
my-
see your big ass monitor in the reflection there. Yeah.
You can
Oh,
see. They got the prequels up top.
Bro's got the figgies over there.
You got a little
OT
Star
in the
Wars
mid.
thing. Wait, Coffee, are you a Star Wars fan?
Mm-mm.
OT trash.
I hate Star Wars.
Yeah.
Star Wars fucking sucks.
Who likes the OT?
Yeah.
Certainly not.
Not me. It's awful.
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
I certainly don't like the OT.
We
Mike
get
said he's
these in
heading
black.
out.
What'd you say, Z-Boy?
I said, can we get a Lobot in Black Series?
Never.
That Lobot.
Please.
It's never gonna happen.
Like I was saying earlier,
See, if I
Lobot-
keep saying that, it will.
Yeah,
happen.
that'll happen.
Yeah.
Mike said
Lobot-
he's gonna go film a toy review. I wonder what it's gonna be.
Ooh,
later, Mike.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, have a good one.
Thanks for chilling. Yeah.
I will probably watch whatever review you're making.
Oh yeah.
Probably fake fan.
Fake
fan.
fan.
Dude,
Coffee hates Mike Case.
you're
confirmed.
talking about me being a fake fan. You didn't even watch the review earlier.
You're right. You know that's because I don't like Nate. I only like Justin from Out of the Basement.
I'm
al-
adjusted. I'm adjusted.
you're-
Stan.
You're
Yeah.
also an abuser just like him.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know how Nate handles this anymore. I'm gonna grab Dooku to show you guys what I did. To him.
You just said you didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Lobot was gonna do something. He was gonna compute Tim to death.
And Lobot would need to come with an actual hand like that so we could.
Yeah. He
do
just wave him off. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? The figure arts Dooku, the
His
inferior.
custom.
Oh, the custom. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's superior then.
Were y'all talking shit while I was gone?
Yeah. We were saying how you're objectively the
specifically-
worst mod.
Specifically about the figure arts Dooku, just in general.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I have like a mishmash. So this is Black Series Dooku. I painted the torso black just because, like, it's supposed to be dark brown. Like, the figure is accurate, but I just like the black more. Like, I don't know. When I think of Dooku, I think of black. So
I think
painted
of,
it
like
black.
dark brown. Always associate just dark brown with him.
and yeah, the Black Series figure is 100% accurate. But I gave him the figure arts because the figure arts figure comes with a real chain for,
All right.
and that's
That's
really cool. Regardless of how dog shit that
Should
figure
have
is,
put the
chain
TVC
is
chain on it instead.
It would have fit probably.
Yeah.
So I put the real chain on Dooku, and I hit the pieces that hold the like actual chain with a chrome pin to
Nice.
kind of make them shiny, and then I took the wrist pegs out of the figure arts, and they snap right in to the Black Series.
Yeah, that's a great
So
like force.
my Dooku has interchangeable hands now.
Oh,
That's
wow.
great.
And
sick.
I also gave him the figure art saber just because the sculpt is crisper. It doesn't have the peg
Removable
on-
blade, does it?
It does. Yeah, for some reason they did a removable blade on this one. I don't know why.
Oh, wow.
But what's nice is
Coffee breaks it on stream.
it doesn't have
Live
the
destruction on stream.
it doesn't have the peg. You know how the Black Series sabers, since they only do one, it has to have the peg in it.
Mm.
This doesn't have a peg in it, so it's cleaner.
That's good.
But he's gonna get a custom head too from Nuno, which Nuno does the Hot Toys head sculpt. but
Yeah,
scaled
yeah.
down.
Yeah,
I
those
can't
heads look
wait for
great.
that.
That's
And
cool.
then who else is getting it? I'm getting a head for Sabine, Ahsoka, Sabine. And
Coffee's getting a lot of head recently.
yeah,
Getting a lot of head on with his Will Boner.
Yep.
I'm getting a Grand Inquisitor head from him too.
I'm assuming a rebel style.
He does like a
Live
it's
action
almost
Rebel-
like a
It's like a hybrid.
it's almost like a Rebels live action hybrid, but it's like 80% Rebels based, I want to
Nice.
say. So
what Black Series would have been if we got a Grand Inquisitor
yeah,
before he appeared in Obi-Wan, basically.
it's like a mainly animated, but still kind of a mishmash of live action ish. So it's really nice looking. And then I'm also getting his shin head. His shin head, it's phenomenal.
I love Shinhead.
We got to
Don't we
ask
all?
Hybrid
Ask
about that shin
Shin
head.
Head.
Yeah.
We got to ask Hybrid
we gotta have
about that
Hybrid
shin
on for
head.
that.
Yeah.
Bro is wildin'.
Real quick, could I say, respond to Mike's comment? He's probably gone by now, but I'm safe then. I have a Dryden Voss. I'm good.
I don't.
OG Dryden Voss collectors.
Hell yeah.
I got him for $10.
I think I'm pretty sure I paid full price for Dryden because I'm not a huge Solo fan. I've come around on a little bit more, but he's easily my favorite part of the movie. I really like Paul Bettany.
I loved his
little
little cameo in Clone Wars.
Oh yeah,
that was cool.
He have a line though, right? If I remember correctly.
No, he didn't have a line. He was just standing there. But yeah, it was
chilling.
really cool. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of that Shin Hati head sculpt because dude, it blows me away.
Shin
and then
Daddy.
he's doing a run. He did a Balin torso upgrade kit, and it's completely
For the Black Series. Oh, obviously, that's the only Balin there is. What am I saying?
It's completely compatible with the joints, so everything just pops straight into the torso. He did a painted run for it, so it broadens the chest, raises the height a little bit, and completely compatible with the Black Series. You just pop everything into it. So
nice. Wow.
I also got that from him. So I'm gonna be good on Balin and Shin. That's also why I'm pissed off about the mercenary releases because fuck you guys. I could have had a cloak for
dude.
them.
Fuck that figure. Fuck that shit.
I said it on the stream yesterday. I hate telling people what to do with their money, but please don't support that figure.
Well, the good thing is most people I've
if
seen
you don't have the other one,
that's what
fine.
I was gonna say.
But if you have the other one,
that's what I was saying.
Fucking do not buy that. Do not give them your money for a cape.
I've seen people buying it, but pretty much, well, not pretty much everyone I've seen buying it didn't have the original. So I don't think I haven't seen anyone buying,
and that's okay. That's fine.
At least that's what they say.
Yeah, they're all liars
to avoid scrutiny.
Yeah, otherwise, Wilbon's gonna have an episode just shitting on those people, 100%.
Yeah. Oh, so, you know what? Speaking of Wilbon shitting on people, we didn't get into the TVC people.
Oh yeah,
I've been stewing over this for a couple of days now. These little spoiled brats.
While I'm looking for, I'm done. You take over.
Oh yeah,
go off, King.
You go off, King.
Spoiled brats. They get multiple HasLabs. Fucking over the course of a year, if multiple HasLabs not only announced but potentially revealed over a calendar year, and they act like they get these HasLabs and they don't get any figures to support them as well. They got a whole wave of figures for Ahsoka and a Chopper, and they're getting these other figures to support the Ghost that are not only the ones that are exclusive with the set, but they're getting other versions so they can keep those on card. They're getting the season 1-2 versions of the characters. Mm-hmm. Like, they are such spoiled babies. They want all the whole Star Wars line to be about them, and they're just mad that Black Series exists at all. Like, let alone that we get a HasLab or a Dio or a vehicle. They're mad that we even get figures at this point.
Oh, 100%. I've seen people say that Black Series shouldn't exist because Star Wars has always been 3.75.
It's like, do they not understand that most people want to collect 6-inch action figures? Nobody collects 3.75 for anything else. Unless it's like you get into like the very niche specific little lines of like the sublines of Marvel or like the sublines of
I've never thought about that.
Retro other lines that are like just kind of like collectors little in the collectors section at Target, like, and I don't know how big those communities are. I personally don't know anybody that's like super into them. Every time I talk to collectors, nobody talks about those. So
you're 100% correct. I've never realized that every brand is either 6-inch or 7-inch.
Right. Like, you get more details, you get better articulation. Like, why do we have to accommodate Like this, I understand this community exists and they love their figures, but like, why do they get so mad that we prefer 6-inch action figures and that they actually sell well enough to keep the line going?
Dude, you know what's funny about TVC collectors is when they're like, Black Series gets a newly tooled this, and this. It's like, dude, we never had one in the first place, so of course it's going to be newly tooled, you
Right,
fucking
that's
idiot. Like, what
yeah,
do you mean?
we've never had some like we've
We've
never
never
had
had
a
a
Momonde
B2
Dawn, so of course it's gonna be new tooled.
Yeah,
Of course
we
it's
never
gonna be
had a
new
B2
tooling.
Super Battle Droid in the past
Yeah,
11 years that the lines exist.
And meanwhile, they've had B2 Super Battle Droids in that scale going back to 2002. Like,
Yep.
and I don't understand why they can't mix and match TVC with these old lines. Like, what is to prevent you from putting this in any playset, any diorama, anything like that? What tooling do
Newt
you
Gunray
need for
is-
Newt fucking Gunray?
Nate
What is
does
he
it
gonna
all
do?
the time.
What is he gonna do that's any different? What are you gonna have him do? I just don't get it. I
I
just don't
agree.
understand.
And most TVC collectors most Black Series collectors I know that dabble in TVC, they do mix things, like you said. So I don't. It's
Like
not
me.
that bad. Yeah.
I buy the occasional TVC if it's at like Ross or Ollie's, or it's like at a decent discount, or if I just think it's really cool. Like I bought the Chopper full price because I'm buying the Ghost, so I wanted to have a Chopper. Like it's not that I don't support this line. I do. It's just
Chopper
I'm not a
looks so cool.
psychopath, and I don't make my entire online existence complaining that one line exists and one should get more funding than it does, or
Did you
more
get
support than it does.
Did you get that Sabine Chopper 2-pack?
Yes, I did order that as well.
So you'll have 2 choppers.
Yeah. And I'm okay with that because I have the Ahsoka figures on my desk, and I wanted a Chopper with those.
Nice.
So either way, I mean, I don't know. It's just they're just a bunch of spoiled brats because they get dioramas, they get vehicles, they get HasLabs, and yet they're mad that we exist at all.
Also, I
They're
feel like
mad
they're
that this line exists at all.
They hate us because they ain't us, bro.
That's it.
They
That's
hate
it.
us
That's
because
it, bro.
they ain't us. That's all
the
I
thing
got.
is that I could understand if you're saying that, okay, this stream was Black Series focused, I'm upset. But you got to realize this stream was supposed to have a HasLab, which is a huge TVC thing.
Right.
So it's
And-
coming. TVC
And they
You
were
know-
going to get
you know what-
figures to accompany that HasLab.
You know what?
So they
people-
don't want to give it away. They're probably going to get a whole stream dedicated to just that, and
with
all
Luke
this,
and
with
Leia,
all
I'm
these other
sure,
reveals.
or Luke and Han rather.
And I'm anticipating 0 Black Series, and I'm still going to tune in because I want to see what it is, because I'm a Star Wars fan. I want to
Right.
see what I want, and I'm educating myself as somebody who's probably not going to buy it. Even though I backed the Ghost, like, I still want to see what the Star Wars team is up to. I still want to see, like, what's going into this. What figures are they getting? Even though it's something I probably am not going to be interested in, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't
I
know
was
why we
waiting
can't.
for
I don't know why
you're
we can't
spitting.
coexist.
I was waiting for Zach to chime in.
You
Yep. This is
I
Zach
hope it was a
Gold-
Zach level rant for the
Yeah.
podcast, because I've been stewing over this for a couple of days now.
Wilbon, you're spitting, dude. Because I
We
think
gotta
people
clip
need
this
to.
and post this in the TVC section of the Discord.
I think
Man.
what people need to realize
I'm gonna
is,
get mad.
yeah,
you know what? That's fine. Get mad.
You
I
didn't
don't
get
care.
any reveals. It's because the HasLab got delayed for whatever reason. Let them delay it and make it as perfect as it can be, and realize that 99.9% chance you're gonna get a stream dedicated to just you, your
To
fucking
just
little
your
HasLab, your
HasLab.
little figures that go with your HasLab, your
And
little
you know what
pipelines
the
that go
other-
with your HasLab.
I know
And
that
we'll be lucky to get
Right.
one reveal from it.
And
Right.
that's fine.
And that's what they don't
We
realize.
just
Yeah,
got
and
a
it's
bunch
not
of
an issue.
we just got a bunch of absolute heat, and I'm good. Like, I'm good for a while. I've got so much shit pre-ordered now. Slow down, Hasbro. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
we're-
good.
We're getting flooded right now. To be honest, I don't. They need to fix this whole like nothing happens the first 5
Yeah,
months
nothing
of the
happens
year,
for a
and
long time, and then
just-
everything
Yeah,
at
and
once.
then it's like an avalanche at one time, and I'm like, holy shit!
we didn't start getting hit with stuff
Whoa.
until the end, like the tail end of March. So basically 4 months into the year.
If you're someone like Mike Case who bought like the Balin and Shinwave and the Glavis Ringworld Mando last year,
yeah, I got
there
the-
was no Black Series this year until Anakin and Padme hit, which is
Right.
crazy to think about.
And I got those from what is it? The Canadian, one of the Canadian retailers for Christmas.
Toy Snowman.
EMD.
EMD.
The CMD store. Yep.
I got Glavis Ringworld, dude. Somebody sold them on eBay. I got them at the end of last year. Someone sold them on eBay for $27 with free shipping.
Wow.
Nice.
So I was like, hell,
That's
yeah.
basically
Yes, I'm
resale.
gonna pick that up. Yeah, I was like, I know I'm getting Mafex Mando, but dude, I need to pick this Black Series line. And Glavis Ringworld Mando is
One of the few times you'll double dip for both imports and Black Series.
dude. I have the Mafex V1, Mafex V2, Glavis Ringworld Mando on display, and then dude, I have 4 or 5 Boba.
You got to get all the SH Figure Arts Mando. I know you love them.
Obi Sean went out there and said it.
Yep.
Dude.
Look, I got no problem with TVC in general. I think both lines can coexist, and like I know we're not getting vehicles, and I've just accepted that. Like I bought my Boba Fett Starship, I bought the N1 Starfighter because I not only have I given up on those just coming to Black Series, but like where am I gonna put it? Like
Yeah.
I just don't have the room for
Dude,
something
oh
that
my
size.
Gosh.
So
Boba Fett's a Slave 1 would be so big.
it would
You
be
mean the
huge.
Hut Slayer Starship?
The Hut Slayer Starship.
Yeah, I forgot. Anakin
Hut-
was
the
Anakin
Hut
was
Slayer.
Boba Fett's Starship.
The Hut Slayer fire spray gunship.
I'm a person, and my name is Boba Fett's Starship.
Yeah.
You're a Boba Fett Starship.
The thing that I don't
You're a Hut
understand,
Slayer.
I know I'm not one to talk about this because I've
Hut Slayer Anakin. That's so dumb.
I get it. I understand why some people are upset, but for me personally, I agree with Luke. I'm 100% sculpt and visuals over articulation. 100%. So, and I get, you brought up a good point the other day when you were saying at the end of the day, it's an action figure, not a statue. So I do get that. There is a limit where it can't, like, I wouldn't want to, have no articulation or something like that. Like, of course. So there is a limit. But for like, I've talked about this on your show before with Pre-Vizsla, that I would, if given the option, I would have rather have the current paint apps than worse paint apps but better articulation. Yes, I know you got the best of both worlds.
He's got the best of both worlds. Yeah,
dude, I was saying it on the stream yesterday, dude. I was like, I'm sorry about you guys in previous, dude, but I don't care.
But see, this
couldn't
is the thing.
be me.
If I was a
Couldn't be me,
TVC
brother.
collector, like a full on TVC collector, I understand the articulation is dated, but they have decades of figures to choose from that look good today. Yeah, the articulation is dated, but they still look good.
Dude, yeah, they're perfect stand-ins. Like,
Hang on.
dude,
Oh no,
even-
my thing's falling apart.
dude,
No,
I kind of feel like,
it
what
broke.
happened?
I have.
My Palpatine.
Oh no, it broke.
No, what
The
happened?
little cane broke off. I glued it in there and it busted.
No,
It busted.
it busted everywhere.
It busted on the Wilbon stream.
Oh
On the
no.
Wilboner. But like, this is a 1997 sculpt,
Yeah, and it holds up.
and it holds up to 2024 standards, in my opinion. Now,
I'm gonna
can this
see-
do everything that
Oh.
fully articulated Palpatine can do? No, but does
Right.
this do the job? Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if I can grab something that's next to me without it falling. We're gonna see. Hold on.
Good luck. Best of luck to you. Damn, I super glued that bad boy in there, and it still broke.
Speaking of super glue, dude, the best super glue is the Gorilla Glue with the brush.
Oh, see, I need the brush.
Okay, so
With the brush is the move.
the figures did fall, but I'll show you.
Hopefully
This
no
is my
casualties.
biggest TVC thing, and it's not TVC. It's just old 3 3/4 inch. This is the full Max Rebo band. all the members.
Oh, dude, all
Oh,
the
that's
figures
sick.
felt that's so
Yeah,
cool.
they all fell. Unfortunately, I gotta fix.
They're all
them now.
drunk. You know, it's like when it's like in that one part of the movie where they're all asleep in Jabba's palace. That's what
Yeah.
they're doing right now.
But it's
We're talking about 3 3/4 inch. Holy shit, I forgot I had
the articulation doesn't hold up, but the sculpts, like, come on,
Yeah,
they
that
look.
looks good. I
Like,
don't see what their deal is. Like,
don't
just
you
put
have
the old
this,
shit
Max?
too, bro?
Yeah.
I got him right here. It
I love
it comes with your out of the basement membership card.
Do we have different shades of blue?
I think so, because like this was minty when I bought it.
Which I bought mine in package.
I did too.
What? Oh wait, which release do you have?
It was the Power of the Force.
Okay,
The Power of the Force one. Yeah.
I have the Saga collection.
Oh, okay, that makes
There might
sense.
have been. Well, I just realized Coffee's showing us something.
He's just pulling out the Millennium Falcon over here.
Dude, I ain't even a TV seer, and I got the Falcon.
I
dog.
want the Falcon so bad.
Me and Zoo were comparing our blue boys over here.
Yeah, our blue
I ain't
snagging
even a
that.
TVC collector, and I got the Falcon. dog.
Where's
That's
this
sick,
Black
bro.
Series
This
Hasbro?
is-
Come on.
This is
Where
Where's
is that?
Rita?
I want that sexy Rodian.
Dude, I want that Rodian and Black Series. I would buy that. This ain't the Galaxy's Edge one that was like
Oh, I'm about to get a little
$500.
boner.
It's a different
No oolah, no moolah.
No moolah,
Yeah.
no moolah.
But this is the one from 2008, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm gonna put it back.
2008. Oh, this is Wilbon's favorite.
Zach wants to know about the brush on the super glue.
Is Coffee even here now?
No, he's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah. Anyway, what is my deepest desire? Oh yeah.
I love it. I just love that I have the whole band. Who didn't I show? I didn't show her.
Dude, I love all those 3 3/4 aliens that you've been showing
Oh,
so far.
Wilbon's destroying it on the stream. Oh.
Freed.
I always liked
after
this guy.
2,000 years, I'm free.
Dude, I want that guy so bad.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Look at him. Look at that little dude.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, I bought this. I wanted a MoMA for
Dude.
the desk, and then I'm gonna give this gun.
Yeah, that gun.
I'm gonna give this gun to the new one.
I have that MoMA because, back in the day when I had him, but I lost the gun for that. I might rebuy one just so I can get that gun from the Black Series.
I had this when I was a kid, but I lost this like
Oh yeah.
plastic robe thing that he has. I lost that and the gun. Obviously,
Mhm.
he was just hammerhead chilling.
This is the drum for the Max Rebo band.
That's awesome.
So cool.
What's cool is this separates into two. I don't want to break it open right now, but it separates into two because each of these guys, they came with one half. These are the two drummers. Look at Wilbon destroying packaging. Oh!
Fuck that card. It was $10 on eBay. Whatever. Fuck that card.
And I got these two.
Nice there, Luke. Doing your
W
custom.
Luke. Okay.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
He's doing it live.
Yep.
The last one I got. Give her.
Get the size noodles.
I love that.
Smooch
Make sure
the lens.
if you are doing the chain part, make sure you push these in really hard because they are a little loose. So you have to make sure you push these pieces in pretty hard. But yeah, the wrist pegs do go in pretty easily. I was surprised. So yeah.
This gun should not have come with this MoMA. He can barely hold it.
Isn't it like the size?
It's so stupid. Look at this. It's gigantic.
That is so cool.
It's ridiculous.
That's just funny. I love that. I love it, but I'm like, why? What were they smoking back in 1995 or whatever that was made?
Well, Wilbon, you know what our other recent pickup I got?
Oh yeah, what you got?
Dude.
I get some Sour Patch.
That's fire.
W, bro.
W.
And then I got
Candy.
this when I was at Target. I never, ever, ever buy snacks because I always think it's just a waste of calories, waste of money. But I was there. I
for
was like,
sure.
you know what? I haven't bought snacks in a while.
Oh,
So I get some Cheetos and
Get
Sour
the big
Patch.
ass Cheeto bag. Let's go. Bro,
Those are the
I'm-
good
I
recent
am
pickups.
legit hungry. I ate way too long ago. I ate an early dinner at like 5. I'm starving.
Oh no. Where'd
All
you
right.
go? What'd you do?
I stepped away for the goods that I mentioned earlier.
Oh,
got
nice.
the goodies.
With Gree. Yep, the goods. So extra antenna, detonator hand, 2 fists. There's the hologram hand. Dude, it's so cool. It's like I think the Palpatine it's like a separate resin printed piece
Oh, nice. That
to
looks
go
good.
into the and the hologram is painted. It's blurry because the freaking autofocus on this thing sucks ass, but
2
Yeah.
seconds before
And
you put them down.
what's so dope is, like I said, I'm getting the 41st Elite Scout too, so I have a bunch of all hands to go with them.
Nice.
Nice. That's awesome.
W couldn't have made it any better, dude. I know all these Black Series collectors are jelly. I got the goated too.
Yeah, you got it. You got it
The
early.
leak, the leak.
Yeah. I got
Oh,
the
that's the
I got
that's
the
the
leak
good
two
that's the
pack.
good 2-pack. Yeah.
Coffee, post this on the Black Series Reddit. Be like, oh, I got
You
the
know,
leak early. You should have
dude,
deleted 2 seconds.
You know what's so fucking funny about that stupid ass subreddit is I posted this greedy. This shit got 60 upvotes, and then somebody will post the most stupid ass like thick globby paint custom ever, and that shit will get 450 upvotes. It makes
I
no
lo-
sense to me.
Your feud with the Black Series subreddit is so funny to me. You know what's funny
Hate
though?
them.
I hope it's not the same one who removed your post. But one of the mods there is actually really chill because I made the the Indiana Jones Adventure series. I created that sub because there wasn't a sub for it, so I created it.
Nice.
And he was really helpful and he helped me set it up. And he also, if you look in the Black Series sub, it's like, if I forget what it is, it's something like, if your collection belongs in a museum, check out r/the adventure series. So he like
That's
promoted my sub on their
Okay,
sub.
that's cool. Well, I doubt it was that, dude. It's probably
Yeah.
whatever.
It's probably the other
fucking-
mods.
Whatever
He's-
salty Sally they have on the team. Fucking
How many
getting
do you got?
mad
You
at
got
'em.
Technical Terry, you got Salty Sally. What else you got?
Oh, damn.
You said another one recently. I don't remember what it was.
Technical Terry, salty sap. I don't know.
It's obviously negative Nancy's.
I gotta cook.
Yeah, you got to cook.
Let MrCawfee cook on that one.
Call me Commander Cook.
Commander Cook.
I don't know if you guys wanted to, if we have enough time. Did you guys want to talk any Bad Batch or Tales of the Empire?
We can.
Dude, Tales of the Empire was something.
Oh, your Wilbon's already prepared. Okay.
I got the scroll and ticker.
All right.
Yeah, we can give our little general thoughts on the finale and what we thought of the series as a whole, I guess.
Oh, Coffee, you saw it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure we're not about to spoil
We're
it
not
for you.
Justin over here. We actually watch Star Wars.
Yeah, we're real
I'm-
Star Wars fans.
I'm still on season 1, episode 6. So I don't know.
Wait, guys, Tech dies?
Bothered Bennies. Shit again,
Just-
Shirley.
You just
Positive
spoiled-
patties. Those are the good ones, positive patties.
Positive pen.
So what'd
But,
you guys think?
Technical Terry is the best one.
Yeah, it is.
I enjoyed the finale, and I was glad they kept the story smaller. I'm glad they didn't try to like
For
bring
sure.
in Vader and shoehorn in characters that weren't really involved with the series.
I thought for sure Ahsoka might show up at the end, so I'm glad.
Man, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Dude, I would have been pissed.
Yeah, you
off.
would've been- now we
I
know,
would have
though.
gone on a fucking.
Yeah, now we know
Damn
that
it,
you hate
Dave.
Ahsoka and you hate Clone Wars.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
Yeah,
Degenerate Dave. There we go.
Yeah.
There's another.
yeah, there you go. But I thought I agree with. Wow, it's funny that Zach's showing up now, or typing now. But I agree exactly what Zach was saying about how they kept it smaller.
Yeah.
It was more focused on the crew. That was my favorite thing because I really liked Bad Batch season 1, but when I look back on it, I'm like, oh, I liked it because it's like there's Cad Bane, there's Fennec Shand, like it's
Bro had that cloner brain, right?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
Cad Bane.
right.
Clone Troopers, Captain Rex.
There you go. He's
But-
in the cloner box.
Right, but but the thing is, then I watched season 2 and I'm like, this is kind of a drag. Every episode they're doing an adventure for Sid.
Half
It's
of season
fun,
2
but-
was
Man,
Yeah.
it was just too many treasure hunts. It was
Right.
like, all right, this is.
And I
fucking
like
annoying.
treasure hunt stuff. You know, I'm a big Indiana Jones fan, of course.
Right.
But
too much.
It's
At a
just too
certain
much.
point, I just wanted the plot to start to move along a little bit.
Right.
It started to spiral at
It's
times.
crazy because there was so many of those episodes, but the episodes that were like really good, they were so good in Bad Batch season
Right.
2.
and that's why I feel like season 3, it doesn't have either of those flaws. It's not just, oh, look at this character, except for the Ventress episode, which I spoke about that. I have my qualms about that episode. But other than that, it was just, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Scourge dying. But
Man, he went out like a bitch, dude.
Yeah.
He did
but I like the Republic Commando game, but Scorch was basically an NPC in this
Yeah.
whole series.
Well,
so
he was
it's-
the Boba Fett of the Bad Batch. He looked
Yeah.
cool and he stood around. He didn't do a whole lot, but he was there.
right. And a lot of people kept expecting him that Scorch is gonna have such a sick moment, guys.
No.
yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna happen.
I actually saw some people say that Scorch was gonna get the rest of Delta Squad, and they were gonna be Delta Squad versus Bad Batch. But
Come on, bro.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Dude,
they just
that's-
needed a guy to like a cool badass clone to be at the research facility. And
You
pick them.
mentioning that Delta Squad conspiracy theory is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Clone Wars being a detriment to Star Wars. as a
oh, I was
franchise.
talking about this. Did you guys?
Delta Squad gonna come in and fight the Bad Batch. Like, come on.
Did you guys see the Acolyte trailer, the new one that came out the other day? Today, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you see that dark side user at the end, I've already seen countless theories on who is this. I'm saying it right now on Wilbon's stream. Right now, this dark side user is no one. It's a new character. But
Correct.
people,
It's Maroc. It's
It's a fart cloud.
It's a
dude.
fart in the wind. It's if we've learned anything, it's that this character is not going to be some Darth Plagueis,
right?
Snoke.
I've seen
connection
people say
thing,
it's
whatever.
Darth Tenebrous, it's Plagueis, it's
Man,
just a dark side. I don't even
It's-
think it's a Sith, to be
these
honest.
people are setting themselves up for disappointment. That's all they're
Right.
doing.
But the thing is, I don't get it. Just when you constantly
hold
do
on.
that,
This is Zoo Boy right now.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
I've got a clip for everything now.
Dude,
I do
I don't
think,
even know
though-
what I was gonna say anymore.
I do think I get why fans are like that, and Dave Filoni has definitely kind of contributed to that, as Coffee was saying.
Yeah.
Kinda.
But the thing is if you think about it, do you really want Star Wars to be so small? Because I like having original new characters. I don't need that to be anybody.
Dude, that's
It's
why
a little
I'm into
contrived.
Season 1.
Dude, I love my new and original characters from shows that that endear the characters to me, like Harris and Dula.
That's why
More-
the Rebels
more
is
new
goaded.
fun characters. Yeah.
Rebels is
Black
goaded because
Series-
every character is great and they're all new.
That
Yeah.
Black Series Hera is top tier.
I
I
love
gave
that
her-
figure.
I gave her a matte spray and I did a gray wash to the pants because I think the pants were a little too bright.
It hasn't left my desk. I love this
Still.
figure. Yeah. She's
I
still on
also-
the shopper.
That was one of my faves.
I'm seeing Zach's comment now, 100%. There are many figures from Bad Batch Season 3 that I want, but the top ones that I feel like I need are Hemlock, Emery, and Ventress. Even though I don't like that episode for things that it does to Ventress.
I like the look of Ventress in
Yeah,
that episode.
And I
She
want
looks good.
Ventress on my Jedi shelf. I already have her on my Sith shelf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then she did. Yeah, look good.
So I'll take those. But overall, like to go back to the finale, I'm really happy with it, and I feel like it's the best finale, not counting Clone Wars, because that's a movie on its own.
Yeah.
I love the Rebels finale, but I feel like Rebels ending was more like building up to it. It wasn't just the final episode. It was like the whole final season of Rebels. Excellent.
It was a culmination.
Right. But
Yeah.
just for a singular episode, I thought this episode was great. And it cemented Omega as not just my favorite batch member, but I kind of feel crazy saying this. I think she might be borderline top 10 Star Wars character for me.
Wow.
Like, I really
Wow.
like Omega.
Even better than Commander Gray and Moma Nadon. Are you kidding me? Those are essential characters. We need those figures.
Yeah.
Bro said Commander Gray. Okay.
Play the clip for Moma. I gotta see his iconic moments again.
That fucking
Marshall
this
Mewing.
monster ass fucking list with those stupid clone troopers.
Let's get Sergeant Skibbity.
Sergeant Skibbity, Commander Bob, Commander
Wilbon,
Babo.
Play the clip for Moma. I gotta see his iconic moment again.
Okay, hang on. Highlights.
All right, I changed my mind. Moma's number one.
Number one.
Yep.
Number one. Moma number one.
But I loved how she took the kids. You know, Omega's a better clone than MrCawfee.
Yeah, but Gree look.
I mean, true.
Gree look cooler, so he better.
Oh yeah.
We have camo armor.
Okay, you got to switch me and Coffee now. He's the cloner brain.
Yeah,
there you go.
Into the penalty box.
Dude, I can snap to any of these like Black Series stereotypes off of like I can be the cloner, the
bro is the guy from Split right now. He's,
the
changing
husband, the husband who makes his wife work 3 jobs and doesn't do anything.
Zach's finally checking out. Thanks for sticking with us.
He reached the plane's maximum Wi-Fi bandwidth.
I hope that $18 was worth it. Listening to us, Ram.
You get to hear me rant and have bad takes.
These two, I did not make the Gree. I wish I was good enough to make the Gree. The Gree was from Bev Art.
And Beb does do great work.
Beb Art, yeah, he's way better than I could ever be. He's a goat. Also, he's like one of the best customizers to work with.
Doesn't he give you constant updates?
Constant updates, so smooth to work with. He sends pictures to make sure you're satisfied with the figure before he asks for payment, and then he doesn't even make you pay for it for 2 weeks. But I paid for it. I paid for it immediately because I was like, dude, I want you. He was like, I'm shipping figures out a few days. I was like, if I pay for it now, can you ship it out by the end of the week? And he did. So,
wow, that's really cool.
Yeah. Dude, he's awesome. I love talking to him. I always repost his stuff. I'm always.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like your Instagram is half Beb.
Yeah. I'm always reposting his stuff. I can't wait to get that, dude. When I get that 41st Elite Scout, I'm closing the gap on them Revenge of the Sith clones, dude. I want them, all of them. I'm about to make a Bakara, I think.
Nice.
Man, I really hope we get a Bakara at some point.
Especially since we're getting your boy Kiadi. At some point. Real quick, before I just want to ask one more question about Bad Batch, and then I want you to talk about Kiadi not showing up. But
I got him right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Here. You know what? There he is. He's there just been blue and small the whole time.
They made him blue and small.
Yeah, blue and small. What I was going to ask you guys, what did you think of the epilogue?
I thought it was a nice little send off, and it showed that they got to like actually retire and have like a life, and it was quaint. It was nice.
I got so emotional from it. I'm not even gonna lie.
Not everybody has to die.
Right.
It's cool that we're allowed to just retire.
Yeah,
that was a beautiful, and it literally, it made me tear up. It was beautiful.
I'm with you.
It was nice to see clones that had a happy ending because pretty much all of them had shit endings.
The only thing I'm disappointed by, dude, it felt so fucked up that we didn't get to see Crosshair and Wrecker.
Yeah,
I
kinda
did
wish
like
they
that
too.
that we heard that they're like alive and good though.
Yeah, that they're just living their lives and
Mhm.
like got to have some peace because pretty much every other clone just got to be decommissioned or like we saw on the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, homeless. Like they
Yeah.
had nothing to do. Like
Oh, and it also makes me because they all survived. It also makes Tech's death that much more meaningful. And I'm so happy they didn't bring Tech back. Oh my
man,
god, I'm so happy.
that's what I've been telling people when they've asked about it is like I can't believe they had it's funny to say they had the courage to not bring Tech back, but you know that they had to be tempted to do it when they were writing this.
Yeah.
Because everybody wants to have that Gandalf moment where like he comes back, but like sometimes sometimes it's shocking when people do stay dead, and I was a little bit shocked that they didn't pull that, and it was served the story better.
Speaking of, like you said, Marok and the Sith guy that I was talking about, Darkseid used from Acolyte, that the clone assassin was just no one, which again I like.
It's Cody. It's a clone of Rex.
Right.
It's a clone of Tech. It's Crosshair. It's a clone of Crosshair. It's nobody.
Yep.
It's
Not
CX
important.
whatever. Who cares?
Yep.
He's bad guy. That's who he is.
Oh, can we talk about how Hemlock got wrecked?
Yeah. I like how Omega called him out too. Like she was like, you need me alive too.
I was
You're
watching
kind of
with
fucked.
I was watching with my dad, and when he's like, they won't risk hurting you. I turned to my dad. I'm like, neither will you. And then Omega said that. I was like, yeah, thank you for calling that out. Like,
Yeah.
It's so like his plan was so dumb. I loved it. I loved Omega in that scene that she, Hunter trusts her, and then Hunter trusts Crosshair. It's great. I really like that, and I hope we do see Omega again. I don't know what, but I think we'll see her in the Mandoverse because I think I brought this up. Yeah, I think I said this in the Discord, but Omega. I understand that the actress is Asian and Omega's not, but I don't know. I feel like even if they cast someone else, I just think that Michelle Ang, I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but she is 40, and Omega would be 42 by the events of The Mandalorian. So,
look,
you could see it.
I'm all for bringing voice actors in. I don't care about that inconsistency of what race the person is. She portrayed the character very well as a voice actress. She could probably portray the character very well in live action. I don't care about that stuff.
Agreed.
Like, I go see theater every once in a while, and black actors will play white characters, or white actors will play.
Look at Hamilton.
Right, exactly. Like it's not that big of a deal. Like if you make a big deal out of this, I think that says more about you than it does about like the project. Like if she's good enough to play the role, it shouldn't matter what race they are.
Yeah, so, doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I don't care about that. So, not a big deal.
This doesn't pertain to that, but you were talking about, you mentioned trusting Crosshair. Did you see that cut his hand off?
Yep.
Did you peep that? I thought that was pretty crazy.
I thought it was funny to me, honestly, how the whole season they're like, how's he going to get over this? And he gets over it by not having it anymore.
Not having that hand.
Just
makes the shot with the left hand anyway.
Yep.
Dude, could you imagine if you miss and you just like headshot him?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's how it ends.
Yeah.
The Crosshair can't live with himself. He commits suicide. Hunter
he
jumps
immediately
off.
kills himself right there.
Yeah, that's how, and then just cuts to credits. That's
the bad ending.
They both jump off. They both
Yeah.
jump off, and then Scorch and Hemlock are just standing there like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
So what about Tails?
Yeah, did you guys both finish the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yep, I binge watched it.
Yep. Same.
Okay, I'm gonna call it mid, but don't take mid the wrong way because it wasn't bad at all. But I wasn't blown away by it. I thought it was good, but it wasn't.
I'll say I liked Tales of the Jedi a little bit better, but
Agreed.
The Jedi was.
I wouldn't call it bad. I would just say it was To use disappointing is the wrong word. I would
Yeah.
just say it was okay.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to like say
The
it.
word I like to use is solid.
Yeah, it's solid. Yeah, it's not great. It's nothing really to write home about. Like, my wife was curious because we watched Tales of the Jedi together and she loved it, and I was like, oh, and she asked me, she was like, "Well, you watched it already. How'd you feel about it? Would you watch it again? Do you think it's worth me watching?" I was like, "Nah, not really. It's okay. It's fine."
You might have to put the cloner brain on me now. Cloner meme.
All right, here we go.
But I hate saying this because it's such a typical Dave Filoni type thing. But my favorite part was Thrawn. I know it's just I will listen to Lars
Thrawn,
Mikkelsen
dude,
talk as Thrawn
he just steals
like
the show.
any day. It just I loved that episode, and I love that the Elite TIE Defender program we see it's from Morgan Elsbeth now, and
Yeah.
Thrawn's just like like when everybody was shitting on her idea, I'm like, oh my god, this is, and we know Thrawn cares, and it makes me think because anytime I talk about Rebels, I probably talked about it with you, Wilbon, I don't know, but I always say that it's cool to see that if Thrawn's idea worked, that in all likelihood the Empire probably would have won.
Yeah.
And if they didn't use the Death Star instead, and they had Thrawn's plans, and now we see that like Morgan Elsbeth initially came up with that. I think that's cool, and it was just cool to see the mythology around Thrawn. Like again, we see Rook, we see Pelion, so
Yeah.
it was just really cool to see it all come together.
I appreciated seeing Morgan Elsbeth's character getting some development, and we get that backstory, and we get more of her motivation. Not that like everything was totally spelled out for us, but like we literally saw like what made her the way that she was, and it was good to fill in some of those gaps for her. And it makes future rewatches of Ahsoka more interesting. Like whenever I'll go back and rewatch that, it's like, okay, now that I know all this, there's some more depth there.
And also, unlike Barriss, sorry, Coffee, to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good. Go.
But unlike Barriss, Disney actually allowed a villain to be the protagonist,
Right?
Because she's clearly the bad guy by the end.
Yeah, like,
and
she's irredeemable. Like, and she has one motivation. It's just revenge. Like,
and Barriss is just not. She was the Inquisitor for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Was that her first mission? My dad was like telling me that was her. I didn't think it was, but my dad might be right. I think
it was.
I would. I mean, we're not showing anything else, and I assume we're not going to get any more on Barriss. So
yeah, that was just a way to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Did she die?
I think so.
I think they kind of left it open to your interpretation, but I want to say she didn't die. I want to say she lived.
Breath, but then Lynn is like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you out of here." So I don't know.
I would from when I watched it, I assumed she lived. That's what I assumed, and I saw people complaining about how it's like, oh, another person got stabbed with a lightsaber and lived. Yeah. But I'm like, brother.
No, Wilbon, when I saw your post, I was like, my man's cooking. Because you're 100% right. I don't understand why everybody gets so angry about that. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't get it.
I just get upset because my man Qui-Gon, bro. Like, R.I.P. my boy, dude.
Yeah.
No, but generally speaking,
it's inconsistency in Star Wars. It happens all the time.
It's everywhere. Yeah. It's in every single piece of Star Wars media. Like, and in the complaints about that reminded me of like everybody getting mad about how Sabine used the Force without training. Ezra uses the Force in the first episode of Rebels with zero training.
Yep.
Or in the first and second episode with zero training. So I don't understand.
Luke has like nothing.
Yeah, Luke has zero training and uses the Force. Like, why is it with certain characters? It's a lot of them female. We have to have it all spelled out for us. That they receive training. That they can't just be naturally talented or good at anything. That they have to go to Jedi school if they're going to use the Force, or they have to have the special bloodline if they're going to use the Force. It's like, fuck off, dude. Be fucking for real.
What was I going to say about
Wilbon spitting?
I'm just sick of that bullshit.
I really appreciated that we got to see Peleon more.
Me too.
Because
Yep.
he's, you know, all we got to see of him was what?
Hasbro, give me a figgy. Come on.
Give me the Peleon. Yeah,
Can
I
go
need
to my
it with,
EU
I need it with my
display.
Thrawn. My
Yeah.
EU Thrawn shelf needs
What's
that
all of
Peleon.
his canon appearances outside of like any books or comics? So like the tail end of Rebels.
Yeah,
season
Rebels.
four.
Yeah.
The
And
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Mando season 3, and then Tales of the
And then this.
Dude, it was awesome because they had been so sparing with him, so it was very nice to see him. Elsbeth, you know, I kind of wanted to see how she got the spear, but it was whatever. Like her already having it.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I like seeing
I
the.
assume we're not going to get any more Morgan Elsbeth content. I mean, what else is there to tell?
She's dead. They told the story up until Mando season 2, where she gets injured. I think she's done.
And they used Grievous for like 5. I love that Grievous is on the poster. Vader is on the poster.
Vader's, yeah, literally like 5 seconds each for those characters.
You know what the thing
Man,
is?
was Grievous not terrifying again in that
That
first opening
was
episode?
really cool.
It was really good.
I got flashbacks of 03 Clone Wars level Grievous, like that level of scary. I was
Speaking-
like, oh, Grievous is terrifying. Okay.
Speaking of 03 Clone Wars, Phase 2 said screw Zodiac signs, Rex or Fordo.
I gotta
It's
go
hard.
Rex.
Yeah, dude, it's hard because like Rex is like an actual character.
I was gonna
Rex
say
Rex
that's
actually has development. Like,
yeah.
Fordo is just like cool
Again,
clone trooper, the dude.
I'm right in the
looks
cloner
cool.
box,
Yeah.
so I hate to say that Rex is in my top 10 Star Wars characters.
Dude,
But
you know what's one of my favorite Star Wars moments is from the MrCawfee Clone Wars where they're going. It's the ARC troopers going in, and it's them suiting up and loading everything up. Oh my gosh, I love that scene
Man,
so much.
Gindy loves his like extreme suit up scenes and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
It just
It's awesome.
it starts with the reflection in the visor, and then you see Fordo put the helmet, and it's like you see that he's clearly like a Tamira clone. Like you see him put the helmet on,
Yeah.
and then you see them all loading up the blasters and putting stuff in the pouches and like putting in the energy cell. Oh, dude, I just love it.
I do hope we get more Tales. I'm sure we will. But I think it's cool when they do little one-offs like this, although I think it does run the risk of, like my dad, for example, he was really not liking the Morgan Elsbeth stuff, except for Thrawn. Like afterwards, he was like, I don't even know if I want to watch the second part. And my dad really liked Tales of the Jedi. But he was like, yeah, I didn't really enjoy the Morgan Elsbeth stuff, but he enjoyed the Barriss stuff. But he like I always watch Star Wars stuff from my parents. I really like that. Like that's something I still do with them. But my mom liked Morgan Elsbeth when we watched Ahsoka. My dad didn't care. So seeing a whole thing dedicated to her, my dad was like, whatever. But
It's interesting to see what characters resonate with certain people too.
Yeah.
Like, and you get like different perspectives and things like that.
It's so funny because my mom hasn't seen Clone Wars. She only watched Rebels, but my dad has seen Clone Wars and Rebels. So we're watching this. My mom needed some stuff explained to her. And my mom's just like, I really hate Grievous. He's so creepy. And then like they show Thrawn, and my mom's like, I know he's the villain, but I love this guy.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
too
yeah,
smooth. He's too smooth.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah.
I'm just like, Mom, everyone agrees with you. Like,
Yeah.
Grievous
She's
is
right.
definitely psycho, and Thrawn is just, he's so good. Everyone loves Thrawn.
Yeah.
Zoo Mom knows what's up.
Zoo Mom knows. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Hera. Like when I initially watched Rebels, like Hera wasn't my favorite character. Like she was
Wow,
kind
that's
of
interesting.
lower on my list. But then I watched it with my wife, and she's obsessed with Hera. So
Yeah, Hera's one of
like,
my favorites.
Her pointing out like how much she liked her made me pay attention to the character more, and like I paid more attention, I guess, to her storyline overall. And I was like, okay, Hera's grown to be my favorite.
So who was your initial favorite?
Zeb. Yeah.
Really?
Ezra.
Wow.
Zeb's awesome. Yeah.
Zeb is my least favorite.
Really?
I love Zeb though.
Yeah.
The entire Rebels crew is amazing, but if I had to rank them, Zeb is my least favorite. But he is great.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
it's not close. Like again, Hera is probably my second favorite, and there's such a wide gap between her and my favorite, which is Kanan, because Kanan is top 3 or 4 Star Wars character for me. I love him so much.
I feel like Kanan is the Jedi like every kid like wanted to be.
Yeah,
Like you know what I mean?
100%.
Like
Yeah.
it feels to me like if you had an action figure of like a generic Jedi, like that was Kanan. Like
Yep.
he survived the Jedi Purge and was like had a blaster and was like in hiding and stuff like that. Like a total action figure character.
It sucks because I didn't watch Rebels until 2020, so I had known lots of stuff. So I unfortunately knew Kanan died before I even watched Rebels, before I even knew who he was.
Dude,
So-
I had to hold on. I'm so sorry. I have to show my girlfriend Rebels without her knowing that. Oh my god.
That's what I was gonna bring up. Like when I watched it with my parents, when it was happening, my mom was like, "He better not die here," and I was just like, "Oh, I know." But still, if you play that scene, I will still cry. It's like
Me too.
he's so good, and that scene is so good. So
Any of
I
y'all
love
ever
it.
see Phantom Menace yet?
I went to go see it May 3rd.
I did not.
I had a phenomenal time.
I was thinking about it, but I decided not to because I saw it in 3D, and
I did too. Yeah.
I'm, I know what you were saying, Coffee, about the prequels, but I don't think I want to pay money to go see a prequel in theaters. That's not Revenge of the Sith. If I'm being honest,
I kind of feel you there, but I was 6 when I saw Phantom Menace in theaters in 1999, and part of me,
nostalgia.
part of this nostalgic part of me wants to go.
No,
Yeah.
But also, like, I also know that I mean, I've seen the movie so many times. Like,
right.
okay,
Dude,
it's in
boy.
theaters, and that's a nice novelty to go see it in theaters.
And
again.
100% also, like, Revenge of the Sith would be that nostalgia for me. And even though I like Revenge of the Sith anyway, but remember I told you I got into Star Wars in between Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith.
Right, so
So
you
I don't have that nostalgia for Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones anyway.
But like
Dude.
Revenge of the Sith is such eye candy. Like I would go
Yeah.
see that in theaters, regardless of
if
an
that-
anniversary or whatever.
Yeah,
I'd go see
if they
that.
re-release that, I will see it in theaters for sure.
Yeah, just honestly, even
see,
just to watch that opening scene, like
Hell yeah.
just how beautiful that's all that CG. is.
y'all are talking about Revenge of the Sith being eye candy, dude. I'm telling you. Sorry, I gotta try and make it focus. I'm telling you, some of those scenes in Phantom Menace still hold up so well. Like,
Oh yeah,
a bunch of
Phantom Menace was in that sweet spot where it's like they didn't CG everything, so they did use more practical stuff, and so like it looks good.
And Wilbon loved that puppet Yoda.
Hell yeah, brother! Hold on, I got it. I got it. I got the figgy.
What an ugly, ugly thing.
One of the most disgusting figures I own. Look at those little grubby hands.
It looks like Wilbon threw up on this figure. What the
I
hell
did.
is going on?
I did.
Oh,
Whoa! Look at the light hitting the.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Dude,
Yo, I got the chair leaked.
freaking love
Oh,
Leaked.
dude, I'm so happy Black Series did that.
you know, I'm wondering because
Honestly, I think the Black Series one would fit in this just fine. Like it's weird, but
try it. You have the Empire Yoda.
yeah. 1 second.
Oh, dude.
You're just playing with that Gree the whole time.
Dude, it's one of my favorite figures in my collection. I
Beb
just
cooked.
got it.
So when you're 4 hours in, you get to watch me play with my toys.
Oh hell yeah!
You know what, dude? You make me want to grab my Bad Batch. I love my Bad Batch.
Let's
season.
do it. Show
Yeah,
me
you-
your custom heads.
Yeah, I got you. I'll show you.
Getting
Make me
him
want
to
to
cross
grab
his little legs is a pain in the ass.
Dude, that's why the figure arts did it so ingeniously. The bottom cushion, like, just pushes out, and then he has a sculpted robe for like sitting in it, and you just kind of bend the knees and push them up into the sculpt because it's like sculpted to look like his legs are crossing. So you just kind of push the knees up into it. And he just basically sits in it, like
See,
if he was like squatted, pretty much. And the engineering behind it is just amazing.
Phase 2, you're a peak viewer. Have you been watching this whole time? I feel like you've been in here most of this time.
Dude, Phase 2 is a G.
Phase 2 is a G.
Phase 2 is awesome.
Bro is chilling.
Hey, look. Yep, Wilbon got it early.
I feel like
Leaked.
everybody nice. I feel like everybody was chilling.
That's not bad.
Yeah, Landspeeder Luke.
Yeah, Luke's been in here too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Thanks for hanging out all 4 hours, boys.
Yeah, what are you? You guys are crazy. Let's stay here this whole time.
You stayed through the rants and
dude, I said I was gonna get off at 11:30.
I know. When I hit past 11:30, I was like, should I remind Coffee? Let's just see how long.
Bedtime.
Yeah. I
am tired though. I've been yawning.
I am nodding. I have been kind of nodding off a little bit.
We'll probably wrap it up.
Yeah,
hold on.
We'll wrap it up in a minute.
I'm gonna grab my bad badge before we do.
Okay. I did want to say, Wilbon, I forgot to mention before, but because I'm definitely displaying that Yoda on my Jedi shelf, the chair doesn't really have a use. So I almost want to buy a second of them. But
I did buy 2.
You did?
I bought 2, and I bought a third to sell to my buddy. But yeah, I bought 2 because I want him to sit on the chair, and I want him fighting Sidious. So
yeah, I know. I feel like when it goes up on the Disney store, I think I'll snag another one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other Gree.
And I think I am gonna give one of them this robe and like cut down the frayed edges of it a little bit for like the one fighting Sidious anyway.
Nice.
And this one can go to the bin. Or you know what? We're just going to do robeless Yoda and just have him chilling.
Yeah, you know what? Just put him on the ground. It's like end of that scene.
Yeah,
end of the Sidious fight.
Yeah, when he's just laying on the ground defeated.
Yep.
I need to print the Senate pod thing and have Sidious hanging off the side of it.
Yeah. Luke, are you...
and then hanging on for his life.
Yeah. Luke, are you joking or are you actually sculpting those stormtrooper caps? Because if you're serious, that's kind of sick.
We got the Landspeeder Luke reveal.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that would be kind of sick.
We got the Landspeeder early reveal.
Figureball.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool, Luke.
He is.
I can't wait to see that.
Putting all my grease stuff in the bag.
Get the Landspeeder Luke.
We're
gonna get the exclusive reveal live. You had to wait till 12:36 a.m. You know what? Real Star Wars fans were up last night at 12:36.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For the Amazon drops.
If you don't mind, so I completely forgot what these figures look like out of the box because I weathered them so long ago. I'm gonna put like mine up to the screen. I want you.
You want to compare?
We're gonna start with Echo. Yeah.
Echo.
I was playing Fortnite earlier. Well, yesterday I was doing the Cantina Band. I was playing that.
Yes, I played that last night too.
Oh, we all getting our echoes? All right, hang on.
Well, but I didn't know you play Fortnite.
Oh yeah. Where are we dropping?
Oh yeah, we should play.
Sweet.
I'm
an old man. I play Zero Build.
All right, I'm fine with that. Fortnite is actually crossplay, so I'm good.
Send it on Insta.
All right. Okay.
Where did it go? It disappeared. Oh, there it is.
I won't be able to get
it went away and loaded.
I'm an idiot. I'm looking for it, and I realized Luke sent it to your Instagram, not mine. I'm an idiot.
I was telling you to where is it?
Oh,
how does the comma look?
Yeah, Phase 2. Hit me up. Do you play on Xbox, PlayStation? What do you play on?
Oh, Fortnite's cross-platform. So...
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if it was Xbox, you could add me straight up on Xbox.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, honestly, on any platform, if you just search the Zoo Boy on anything, and that's me. So,
man, I gotta get a screen grab of this. We got a Landspeeder Luke reveal on my show.
This is so good, Luke. Yeah. I love this.
Thanks again, buddy. That's fun. I will probably print this.
Yeah, I was about to say. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm gonna print
At
this.
least those crates. I'm at least gonna print those crates for sure.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
Yeah.
I can't wait to show my little cousin that I play Fortnite with. That's so sick. You know what's cool? Luke, I bought him some Stormtroopers recently because, well, I bought him the Starkiller pack. So I feel like he'd love this. That's so good.
See if I can make it bigger. No. Okay.
Bro, Luke is here cooking at 12:30. Well, I forgot
Well,
California.
it's
He's
9:30
at West
p.m.,
Coast
yeah.
time.
Yeah, West Coast. All right. What is that? Are you showing Hunter now?
Yep.
Coffee? Let's show the stock Hunter compared to yours.
Yeah, look at that head sculpt, dude.
Oh, you want me to take the helmet off? Or?
Dude, this
Yeah,
I don't like.
What's got the better face paint there?
Dude, come on, get out,
Bro,
of here.
it's not bad enough for you to laugh like that. Come on. What are you saying?
And then look, you can see my dry brushing hitting on the
If a Zoom
Hang
boy
on.
didn't pay for a custom, he just
Yeah.
he's just
Here-
raw dogging it.
Weird
hold
flex,
it.
but okay, Coffee. Gee.
Yeah.
pull the legs up
Hold the
because
leg.
I did
He's got
I did
three
like
more
a
crates coming.
yeah
Let's
you can
go.
see because I did a dark wash on this
Yeah.
pad and then you can see all the dry brushing.
All right, you know
I
what,
hate
Coffee?
him.
I'm gonna come to your house and you could do that to mine, all right?
Oh, and then look, I hit him with the rocket hands, so he's got the neutral.
The natural
Yeah.
the natural hands. Not
instead
the
of the
C- not
Lego-
C,
Lego
the C
grips.
grip.
I feel
Lego
like
man.
yeah, Coffee hates Secret
I
more
do.
than he hates the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Honestly, I try to like have them like with their hands on their hips or like with their hands on like their belts or like I have
I,
Rex with like the Bad Batch Rex like holding the visor. Like I come up with reasons for them to have those dumb little hands.
I made Omega hold the strap on her, like her backpack strap.
There you go.
Oh,
And
this
then, yeah, I made her. Yeah, I made that hand hold the backpack.
Oh, you mean this? Oh,
I mean,
that
look at
looks
that.
good.
Yeah, there's just no comparison.
let's see.
Damn, that's fire. That looks good. Oh, but that's peak right there.
Bro,
That's
it's not
peak.
worth it. It's not that bad that you're laughing at it. Relax. What are you saying?
And then he's got the
Peak.
proper
peak.
here. Full screen me.
Oh damn!
Zoo boy dip.
Zoo just dipped. He's gone.
And then he's got the proper.
Bro's gone.
Oh damn! He like
He's just gone.
he left studio, dude. He said it's not that bad. You don't have
Fucking
to
ripperoni. Oh, he's back.
Did it? Was that?
Bro nuked himself.
Did you get
you're good, you're
DDoS,
gone.
bro?
I don't know what just happened. That was me. What the hell?
Here's what you can see what I mean about the proper like. This is like the realistic DC-17 with the big mag and the
Mhm.
like sharper details and all that stuff. And I tried to mimic the Hot Toys paint job. 'cause
We
I think
get it, Coffee. You like customs. You like imports. You hate Black Series.
I do
He
hate
hates the
Black
Black Series.
Dude, so not to like talk shit about Casting Cave, but I don't think he does really good like animated stuff. But he used to be one of the best like Star Wars head painters, but I think he's just kind of gone back with the times. But his Bad Batch is phenomenal. I really hope he paints up more of
They
those
are,
so I
yeah.
can get the rest.
I just read.
Here's
well-
my recent pickups.
Yeah, I was about to say you didn't do recent
on my own
pickups.
show.
Coffee and I took over Wilbon's show. All right, Wilbon, leave the stream. It's
happens.
just us now.
All right, I'll see you guys.
There we go. Dude, it's like yesterday when Justin left, but he was just messing
Yeah,
with us.
yeah. Just us.
That's so funny.
But I got my plain Jane B1s.
Is this all you got? I forgot you were saying the other day that you
And
ordered from
and-
different websites, right? And you canceled.
Yeah, I did it through Amazon and Pulse, and the Pulse one shipped, so I canceled the Amazon ones.
Yep, I did
It's
the
just so phenomenal, dude.
After
$45.
Tales of the Empire, I decided to throw my spear back in her hands and gave her C grip back.
Where's the hand from?
Who had that spear in the meantime?
That was in a box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
in a box.
because I got this custom. This isn't the one that came with the other one. I have that one on the shelf with that Mandalorian, but these hands are from Scarlet Witch, and look how perfect that color is.
I originally did that, but I could do what you did. But I originally did that, but then I decided I want her to hold the spear with 2 hands, so I put it back to the original. But I wonder.
I like the magic hands too much to like completely put them away. But
I might do that.
I thought it's a fun pose for me.
Do you did you get that from Etsy?
The spear? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it might be from the same place I did.
Probably. Yeah. Back before I was like actually customizing things and like 3D printing and stuff, I was like, I'm just gonna buy some junk on Etsy.
Yep.
I would love.
Did you get the I forget, do you have Mon Mothma?
Yeah.
So did you get the little champagne glasses that Lance Peter Luke did?
I didn't get those, no.
I gotta see. I think I could send you one. Because I could just
send it in like an envelope.
Yeah, very tiny. Because I got a pack of them. I don't need all of them. So
okay, sweet.
I think I'll send you
one. Mon Mothma needs something.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'd appreciate that. That'd be sick. I'll send you something. I'll send you some filament or something sometime.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying with Michael Keaton.
You're gonna be
a
printing madman. So.
Oh hell yeah!
I love these battle droids.
I want to talk about.
Coffee, you already showed that off. You can't show it off again.
Show it again.
I love these battle droids.
Oh, I don't know if I talked about. I talked about this on the Black Series Cantina Patreon thing, but not everybody has that Patreon, so might as well. I got some Happy Meal, TVC, Jango Fett.
Look, Wilbon's ranting about TVC, and then he supports it.
My thing with TVC is I hate TVC collectors. I like the TVC. I like the decisions they make. I hate TVC collectors. I think they're pieces of shit.
You know what's funny, Wilbon? This being Figureball, 100%. That's how I feel about Mets fans. I'm sorry if you're a New York Mets fan.
I don't give a shit about the Mets. Fucking hate Mets fans.
Literally, I'm a Yankees fan. I have no quarrel with the Mets, but Mets fans are very mean and nasty for no reason.
They're ridiculous. Yeah, agreed.
I'm
a Braves fan, so naturally, I don't care for the Mets. But like, they're just irrelevant to me. I just don't care about them.
How hardcore of a Braves fan are you?
Very casual. Like, okay. I watched the World Series, and I was like, "Woo, we won!"
I was about to talk trash because
go ahead.
AL and NL, right? So
yeah,
my AL team is the Yankees and my NL team is the Dodgers, and they just swept your boys.
Yeah. Oh well, we got a World Series recently. That's fine.
That is true.
You pulled up the Happy Meal Jango, and I got a bit of a hot take. I think the Figuarts Jango is overhated, but I'm not saying it's a good figure.
I have it. I have that
Figuarts
Jango.
It is jank. It is jank in its own ways, but I still think
it has so many problems. It has so many issues. I am not a fan of that figure, and for what I paid for it, I'm not happy with it.
You know what? I get you. I got it for.
You're defending him.
I got it. No, listen. I got it in an Omni order that I already had, and it was like $35 sealed. I'm not even joking. Like, it was dirt cheap. So I picked it up. I think the figure is overhated, and I did get the proportions just right without doing anything. I took the piece of plastic that goes in between the abs, because you know how the torso is like, is it loose on yours? Like,
it's super loose.
I grabbed the plastic that was in with the figure, and I just wrapped it around and snapped it together, and it adds enough friction to keep the torso together. But what I did is I have it pulled apart like as much as it can go without coming apart at the waist, and then I kind of dropped the hips down by like ever so slightly to bring the proportions up a little bit, and I have it at like a perfect 6 inches with all my other figures, and I'm just not going to touch it. And I'm just like, it's better than the Black Series. That's all that matters. But like,
It's not hard to meet that expectation.
I know,
but
we just need a new Django.
I just need a new Black Series one that's good.
I want Mayfix to make Django.
Man, they should.
They would kill it because the new Mando, by
Dude.
them, it's amazing.
And they have the best OT Bobas. Like, still, I don't care what anybody like. The Return of the Jedi.
That's the
Black Series is
Empire
a
one that went on
phenomenal-
sale recently, right? That's Mayfix.
Yeah, the Black Series. Return.
You
of the
picked that
Jedi
up,
is
Wilbon, didn't you?
phenomenal.
Which one?
The Empire Boba Mayfix.
Yep, it's on my Empire shelf. I actually didn't tinker with it that much. Like, I played with it a little bit, and then I was like, I was so itching to get that 2013 Boba Fett off my fucking shelf. I was like, get out of here.
Yep.
Put the good one on there.
Yeah,
Eventually, I'll pull it off and mess with it when I rearrange things because, like, that Empire shelf is stuffed. I might have to space some things out a little bit. So.
Yeah, I don't even have the 2013 Empire Boba because the only one I have on that body is the
Don't
prototype
buy
Boba. Yeah, I just have the prototype Boba. I'm like, this body sucks. I don't
Just-
want
yeah.
any other one.
I know you're not like the import person, but if you can get a good deal on that one, pick it up because it's a good figure and it's better than we've got from Black Series. But
The sculpt on this is so phenomenal that I mean they've done an updated Return of the Jedi fit and it still hasn't topped how the Mayfix looks. Like,
Do you
this
guys? What look do you prefer between the two
EST.
movies?
Empire?
Really?
I prefer
honestly, I could go both ways. I like both.
Return
looks.
So
of the Jedi
Wilbon's in the
really
middle.
good.
I'm
I'm bi-
strongly
I'm-
Return
I'm-
of the Jedi coffee.
I'm
You're
bi
wrong.
Boba. I'm bi Boba.
Bye, Boba. You're wrong, coffee. Empire sucks. Sucks as a film.
God, you sound like a fucking average Black Series collector when
Yeah.
something gets
I sound
released.
like a clone.
Average Gen Z Black Series collector.
Well, here I'll make your ROTJ
Hold on,
brain rot happy.
It does say the Zoo Boy there, right? And not hybrid toy reviews?
It does.
This is
Dude, look at how crisp the paintwork is on this.
if hybrid watches, I'm sorry, hybrid, I love you.
I love him. He knows it's no love lost. We love
Yeah.
each other. We smooched at Awesome Con.
Oh,
the big smooch.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
phase 2. I just saw your comment. Tell me what teams you are. This
Wish-
is Figureball, after all. We need some sports talk.
Legit, my only complaint.
Who's your boys?
Only complaint is the plastic cape. That's it. But even then, I think
Agreed,
the build
yeah.
is good.
Land Speed of Luke approves though.
Yep.
Only hard goods over here.
Only hard goods.
Dude, these
I can't stop saying that now. Ever since you came up with it, it's just that's
It
in my
works.
brain
I know
permanently.
it's a meme, but it works.
Because what else do you call that?
Plastic,
Yeah,
hard,
hard plastic.
soft goods. Okay, what's
Yeah,
the plastic version of that? Hard goods.
hard goods, soft goods.
Yeah. I don't
You
know,
know-
man. I'm making things up as I go along.
I'm all for it. We're 4.5 hours in, so
You know the Mofex feds are good when Justin bought one.
true.
And
Has
he is
Justin bought one.
anti imports.
Has this reached your
How many
longest
more?
stream, Wilbon?
No,
Did we
I-
beat the other one?
No, I did a 9-hour stream of me playing
Okay.
Pokemon.
I
So
forgot
we're-
about that.
We're not even close, brother. We got 5 more to go.
All right, let's go. 5 more.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hey, that's gonna be just you guys, man. I think I'm tapping in this next 8
I think
minutes,
if there
like,
was
it's
no
fun.
like actual time constraint, me and Zoo Boy could probably just chit chat
Yeah.
for hours.
Oh
and
yeah,
hours and hours.
if I wasn't, I'm just tired.
I'm wiped out, but I'm hanging.
I
in there.
know. I honestly don't know how I'm not tired because, I woke up at 7 a.m., 6 a.m., something like that today. So,
Talking about figgies gets me hyped up. I'm
Yeah.
ready to go.
you know,
this has been.
if I need some sugar energy, I got it here
Just got
unopened.
it. So I think I'm gonna reprint this one. I'm not super happy with how this turned out because
I
like
see
it
what
has
you
like a
mean.
weird
Yeah.
scuffing right here.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I messed with the settings to try to get it to print faster, and I'm not super happy with it. I got it under.
You're
I got
still
it.
not happy with the bamboo speed. Unbelievable.
I got it under 4 hours. I got it to 3 hours flat, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try that." And I'm like, not happy with this, and I wasted a bunch of filament doing this, but I learned a lesson. So I'm just gonna do it with the default settings that I had it on, and it'll take a little bit longer. But if I let it print overnight, it'll be done when I wake up. So whatever.
There you go.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Why did it print in 2 parts? Is that just the way the print is?
Yeah, so this is like too big of a piece to print all at once on the print bed. So like Luke has it set to print in 2 pieces. Like originally this was like a 9-piece print.
Oh wow.
Like, and I have the pieces of the original one I was doing before my Ender crapped out and just wouldn't do anymore. So I had like a half finished Jabba's throne going on. And I was like, no, this was one of the main things I really wanted to print too, was this. So
nice.
I because this came out a little bit underwhelming, I'm gonna go at it again and see if I can.
It's like me with the Cassandra Cain. If it's something you really want,
yeah. And even though Jabba's fat ass is going to be sitting on top of this, and I wouldn't see it anyway, it would still bother me.
Yeah.
And it's like a little bit too hollow too. Like if you can hear that.
Yeah. See, so now what are you going to do with that?
Well, I was going to say I could print another half of this and send it to somebody, but you're getting ready to get a 3D printer, so why bother? You know.
Well, and remember, I have my spaceport one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too,
I don't know. I might give it to somebody I know who doesn't have a 3D printer and just say,
just use it as a weapon. Just bash it over someone's head.
Yeah, it's too flimsy though. It doesn't have it doesn't have the solid structure like that little table I printed with like 100% infill.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite 3D printing goofs. It was the first thing I ever printed, and I didn't know to change the infill settings. So it's a solid hunk of plastic. Like there's no hollowness to it whatsoever. It's literally just a hunk of plastic.
That is a weapon.
Yeah, it's still on the shelf, but the thing is, it will hold up longer than most of the items over there because they're hollow plastic.
So now the solution is you just got to print them all like that.
Right.
Just use max filament.
All the filament.
Yeah. Waste all the filament.
Yeah. Phase 2's a Jags fan.
And a Red Sox and Patriots fan. Oh my god,
brother.
Oh no.
Good lord.
Ooh. Oh, he 95 infill and it's a brick.
Yeah.
That thing's a weapon. An actual weapon.
Yeah. That reminds me, Wilbon. What I was saying when I was watching, I think when you did the stream with Zach, I think when you showed off your foam blaster.
I got it over here.
Yeah, that looks so good. Oh, I want one. It looks so good.
I keep that thing on me.
Yeah,
thing on me. Bro's got the mouse tool.
Got the blicky. But this might be one of my favorite things I've ever bought at a con. Like for $40, this looks good.
How does it feel? It's light because it's foam, right?
It's lightweight, but it's not like hollow. If that makes sense. It's got a little bit of something to it.
Do you think you could easily break it? Like, is it fragile?
Yeah. I could. If I ripped on it, I probably could tear it.
Okay.
But like you could squeeze the trigger on it, and it holds up too. So
that's sick.
Yeah, I want to get a strap for it and come strapped up to ICC with this. I think that'd be fun. Because like you can bring cosplay weapons and stuff like that.
Well, it has that orange tip, doesn't it? Yeah. Just don't try to point it at like a cop, all right?
Yeah.
And then you'll be good.
Let's hope an acorn doesn't fall down.
Pop into Pop attorneys.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That man probably does have a gun, though. Honestly, I would not be surprised.
I forgot earlier. Zach was saying that there's like 25, 30 people could probably fit in that whole place.
Oh yeah, it's
gonna be like half
big.
of us.
Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm like, we need to
us.
call because there's no way we'll that like our big ass group will be able to fit in there if there's other people eating.
Yeah, 100%.
Just call and give a heads up.
Oh, for sure.
Hey,
yo. 5 months from now, we're gonna be there.
Yeah. Do you take reservations half a year in advance?
Yeah, that may be the first time they've ever gotten that call.
Yeah.
Remember
That's
the Star
fair.
Wars nerds from 2023? We're back in greater numbers.
We're back, and we have like 3 times the people.
Yeah.
2 times the people.
Yeah.
They'll return and in greater numbers.
That is fair, phase 2. That's kind of like me with other non-baseball sports. I'm fan, casual, like Wilbon said with the Braves. Casual.
Very casual with anything that's not football.
So you're just like me, just with football instead of baseball.
Yep. Just a big Colts fan.
I should have said it when
I like college too. I'm a Tennessee fan.
Yeah. I should have said it when Zach was here, but Zach needs to take Aaron Rodgers back.
I think he's good now. I think he's all right.
Oh god.
But we should probably wrap it up, boys.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
4 hours and 45 minutes.
Did
Did this beat that stream that we had with Fig?
I believe so, because I think we were like just at 4.5. So we beat it by about 15 minutes.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Fig's gotta come back and
Coffee's first.
Fig's gotta come back and break the record, right?
Yeah, every time you and Fig just gotta one up each other, Coffee.
Yeah. We might do a party stream sometime and just have everybody who wants to come on.
That would be so good.
I was gonna say, I had a great time. I love being on.
Hell yeah.
It's fun. I love doing this. I don't care if nobody watches. I don't care if we get 20 people in here. We had
that's
15,
cool.
15 or 16 people in here at one time. So that was pretty cool.
The fun thing is people are watching.
Yeah.
Even if there wasn't, I love talking to you guys anyway.
Yeah,
exactly. The first couple times I did this show, I was streaming to no one, and I didn't care. Like I just wanted to talk into a camera and chill, watch some sports and talk figgies.
The real ones were here: Fig, Zach, Mike,
Lance Peter, Luke, Phase 2. Hope I'm not forgetting. 80s Kid was here earlier.
80s Kid was here,
and Zach Phase 2.
So was
Luke. We're here for most of the time.
Letho hung out a while too.
Yeah.
So
Obi Sean was here.
Nate didn't show up, and he said he was going to.
He said he
Liar.
was going to. He
What a
lied.
liar.
Nate is so fake, dude.
Yeah, I know.
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
And he didn't. You know what? Nate missed all of your amazing clips, Wilbon.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to catch the replay.
He missed it.
Do you have a replay?
He's gonna have to catch it on the replay.
Yeah. Phase 2 says L Nate.
L.
Yeah.
We'll have it memorialized forever in the stream. L Nate.
Yep. L Nate.
Extremely rare out of the basement L.
You mean extremely common?
Sure.
Yeah.
Extremely common OTBL.
Yeah. Justin was saying that he's happy Out of the Basement moved out of their shit era. And I was like, are you sure they did? Are you sure? You guys?
Or it said, are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
They're still in that dog shit era.
Still. With nearly 18K, they're still in the dog shit era.
Well, they don't have as much as Lance Peter Luke.
So Right. So
when Luke
gotta
has
catch up.
them, it's like they automatically are just dog.
Dude, listen, they've been working on their channel so long, and then Luke just came in.
Yeah. Well, you know why? Because Luke's qualities of content is just so good.
Luke makes awesome shit. That's why.
Yeah. I'm not saying that Luke's content is better than everyone else's, but I'm also not saying that.
Also, not saying that.
Yeah. I'm not saying that.
Luke has an amazing collection, amazing customs, good quality videos, and he makes really cool shit on his Patreon. So it's like
you're forgetting the most important part, which is that Luke has a very soothing voice.
He also is the ASMR god.
Yeah. This is just we're almost 5 hours in. This is the section where we just gush about Luke.
Gush about Luke. We honestly after you get your printer, we could just do a whole 3D printing show.
That would be so good. You gotta have Luke on for that.
You guys can print something in an hour, and it'll take me 5.
Yeah.
I'll start a print when we start the show, and it'll be done before the show is over.
Yeah, and then the show will be over, and Coffee's just still on that same print.
Yeah. The next stream will start the following week, and it's still printing.
What it must be like having an ender, I don't know. I'll never know.
You'll never know.
Like I said, bro's first car is a goddamn Ferrari or something.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Bro
about
skipped the shitty Honda for the fucking Ferrari.
Bro, everybody who has an Ender is still trying to fix their Ender.
And
It's
that's why
never
I
not
didn't-
broken. That's the
Right.
thing. It's always broken.
It's just like Nate. I was gonna get one. I think I messaged Luke about it in January. I was gonna get one for my birthday, like buy myself one for my birthday, and then I just kept seeing Justin have all these problems. I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's worth it.
It's
And then
not.
the bamboo
really
comes,
not.
like Luke's saying, get the bamboo.
Really?
Everyone's doing it.
Bro made a good decision. Dude, even my Ender has problems.
It's
like
it
it has
comes-
auto leveling, but I have to adjust it still.
This thing I don't even have to think about it. I literally just like put the print into the bamboo software and hit go, and it
Right.
just does it. Like
It
I
was
barely have to
obviously-
tinker. And now this is what happens when I tinker with shit. I get this, and I'm not happy with it. I need to just like be happy with the default settings.
It was this whole process. Obviously, you know, you, Zach, Luke, even Nate when he got his. Everyone's saying, "Oh, I should get it." But I'll tell you, the big thing that like really pushed me over the edge is when Luke he straight up told me, he said, "I'm never buying an Ender thing proper, like an Ender product again." I was like, "Oh shit, it's that big."
That's a big tell right there.
Yeah.
If the guy who swore up and down Ender for the longest time is like, oh, never mind. Like that's a big deal.
Switched up just like that, dude.
Yeah. Hey, it's that good.
It's
honestly.
too bad that this coffee just missed it by a few months.
It's okay. I'll upgrade in like 6 months, or I'll just get it. I think I'm gonna
Just-
get a
just-
birthday.
Just hold off on an import or two, and then you
Yeah, I was
can
about
just-
to say, just don't buy one custom next
Dude,
month.
Don't
You'll
buy
be
y'all-
good.
one custom, and you're good to go.
Y'all sound like the average fucking Black Series period. Just skip on like 2 imports, and that should be like $600
Yeah, exactly.
for the printer.
Well,
Like,
you know what?
get
If
the
you're buying
fuck
them
out
through
of here.
Big Bad, you know,
Just-
Which he's not.
just skip like 2 imports, and that should be $600.
Yeah,
$600 pays for your whole printer.
$300 imports. Hell yeah.
Dude, you know Zooboy loves Indiana Jones when he bought the figure art.
Oh yeah.
They are expensive, and I saved for about a month or so. Like I put money aside and just like slowly built up a little fund, and then just did it. So
Plus, they have the payment plan too. If you want to
right,
do
that's
that.
what Nate's doing. They have a payment plan option. So if budget's a reason, then I understand. Like not everybody has that disposable income to set money aside like that, but like in my opinion, if you want to get in, if you're a 3D printing person, you want to get super into it, and it doesn't get any easier than the bamboo.
And it's like you said, it just bolsters your collection. Easy.
It does. Yeah. Like being able to print the hollow table and, the Jabba throne and like a whole Doc Ondar shop and stuff like that. Like it just makes it much more fun to collect. And it gives me reason to buy loose figures at a store, like to fill out those scenes and stuff like that. Like I have a whole cantina down here somewhere. Like that has like tables and chairs and cups and things like that. It's like world building that you don't get with Black Series. You only get that through TVC. So,
Oh yeah. And to piggyback,
there you go.
that's
But-
good.
Just put some money away, start and it's nice to save up for it and not have to like have that huge chunk of money go out all at once. It's like
Right.
if you pace yourself a little bit and save up for it, it's more satisfying in my
Yeah, and see
opinion.
that's why it's like obviously it's more than I expected, but I was like preparing to buy a 3D printer. So
Right.
it wasn't like out of the
you
blue.
just weren't
bam.
prepared to buy this expensive.
Right. So it is
3D
more
printer.
than I planned, but
Right.
I planned to get one in January, so it's past January. It's 4 months
there you
after
go.
January. So
With compounding interest, you paid for
yeah,
the,
basically.
the bamboo at that point.
Yeah.
Instead of the ender.
It's already May, dude.
I know.
Years
I feel
like-
like this year went so fast.
Yeah.
I
It
wanted
really
to
has. It has
piggyback.
gone way too quickly.
I wanted to piggyback on what Coffee was saying before. You're 100% true. Like you said, I like Indiana Jones. I have the import, and I love the SH Figure Arts Indiana Jones. It's so good. When I saw it go, it was like $60 on Amazon. I was like, that's low enough. I'll get it. And I have a few others. I have Shohei Ohtani when he pitched in Japan before he even came to the US when he was in the Japanese Baseball League. I have him. And it's funny now because now he's on the Dodgers and that's my team. So it's cool that I have a figure of my guy. And then I also have Pac-Man, but he was pretty cheap. I think he was like 25. Like he was Pac-Man. And then I have something else.
Dude, like figure
I
arts.
have Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. That was the other one.
Figure arts isn't for everyone, dude. But just come on, you just can't.
They're really cool.
That.
Yeah.
Do you have any other ones, Wilbon, besides Star Wars and Dragon Ball? Any other imports, or is that just those two?
I
Also,
have.
the cane touches the ground. Look,
I have to think about it.
Look, the cane is actually level with
Pretty
his
much
feet.
pretty much just Dragon Ball focused for imports for me, other than the occasional Star Wars one. Like I have like the Ben Kenobi one. I have, yeah, it's Star Wars Dragon Ball. Yeah. That's it.
I love Ben Kenobi. Okay, so Yoda comes with my favorite accessory, which is the chair. Ben Kenobi comes with my second favorite, which is like the solid plastic rib that sits on.
I got it somewhere over here.
Wait, what? What is this?
Hold on.
You got to see this for yourself. Description does not do it justice.
Yeah.
Speaking of hard goods, it's the cloak on the floor.
That's dead Obi-Wan?
It's dead Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
oh
that's...
my god, that's so
It even has
good.
the footprint in it. I'm pretty sure. Where it's like Vader, like,
Oh my
right here,
that's so
where he's
good.
like stomped on it. Right there.
I love that.
Dude, see, like, figure arts...
I should
What
just
a
put
cool
this
accessory.
with my figure arts Vader, him just stepping on it.
That's great.
And I mean, dude, figure arts, like I was saying.
You get cool stuff like that too.
Yeah.
You get those extra little bells and whistles with the imports.
That's why I can never understand why people talk shit. Like, I mean, I can understand you don't like the prices or anything, but dude, don't talk shit about the figures. If just because you don't like the prices, that's whatever.
Don't talk shit because
wars.
Coffee's
It's
gonna come
console
after you.
wars. It's tribalism over stupid shit that doesn't fucking matter. Like, are we really fighting about like, oh, my version, the one that I collect is better because I collect it. That's pretty much that's all.
And also, I'm not getting into it obviously, but if you see, like, speaking of console wars, Xbox and PlayStation have different goals right now. So they're like not even competing. Xbox is trying like Game Pass and stuff like this. PlayStation is focusing on their single player, like,
right.
as
There's single player
same exact third person story experiences.
Yeah.
But they're all good, so I'll take it.
You're right. Yeah, they're fun, so I have no problem with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I gotta say, boys, I think we're all tired out. We're yawning,
Yeah.
we're rubbing our
I'm
eyes.
rubbing my eyes
Yeah.
over here. Yeah, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
But thank you for everybody who's still here watching and have tuned in tonight.
And even the people who left earlier.
It was a lot of fun. There's still 4 people here, so there's hats off to you for hanging in there with us. But I've been Wilbon, it's MrCawfee, and the Zoo Boy. Thank you for watching.
And
you know what?
thanks for having me again.
You guys want to go another 4 minutes to get to 5 hours?
Let's do it. What can we do?
Three
What can we
minutes.
talk
and
about?
10
What can we do
seconds.
for 4 minutes? You know what? You know what I have? I forgot to show this off on Out of the Basement, and as soon as the stream ended, I forgot. I was like, oh damn, or I remembered. I was like, damn it. But I did show it off on your stream. But the Nightfall Batman. But I
sick.
got my blue one out so you can compare
Those are cool.
both of them together. It's a shame. I'm sure, if not, whenever the next time that I'm on here, I'll show them off. But tomorrow, I finally have my last McFarlane coming for a long time. But I have my classic Hal Jordan and classic Aquaman. Why won't I have a drawer here of McFarlane, and it's not closing. It's so stuffed. I got it.
Bro has too many.
I know. But
Bear
yeah,
has the freaking drawer full of
Draw
McFarlane.
that's I
Farlane.
should put a sticker on it. Draw of mid.
Mid.
But tomorrow I have classic Hal Jordan and classic Aquaman coming. So I'll have a
he's
classic
back.
Justice League display.
He's back.
Yeah, Zach's. Oh my god.
2 more minutes.
Yeah, we're staying for 5 hours.
We're
Zach.
getting over 5 hours, and then we're calling it.
Yep. Zach, I assume that you arrived.
Yeah, he made it to Vegas.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't think y'all was actually going to be like 5
We
hours.
streamed Zach's entire flight.
We streamed his whole flight. That's awesome.
That's perfect. Zach, you should have got everybody on the plane listening to us. Would have been a great content.
Yeah,
for the whole
you should have got
plane.
us plugged into like all the seatback TVs on the plane. They could have all been watching.
Exactly. Monday night Figureball on the plane.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's so funny.
Wow. That's great.
Oh man.
Oh, we're in the last minute, 10 seconds, boys. Almost at the 5.
Look at my
5 hour
benchies.
mark.
You got to print this first, though. That's the first.
Oh yeah,
thing
I
you gotta
forgot.
print.
Why do you have 2?
Well, I was messing with the settings, and I was like, you know what? Let's print
Test it.
the same benchies, but multiple times, and I was gonna give them to people because like that's what you do when you have a new 3D printer. You just print this a bunch. You print one of these, or you print like 3 or 4, and you give them to people as
you
if that's
know-
something they want.
I know, obviously, you live in Virginia and I live in Florida, so it's different. But how long do you think I should expect? Like, when is this thing coming? What do you think?
Mine came in like 5 or 6 business days. They say 3 to 5, but like I would say more towards 5.
I feel like it's been longer than that for me. So it might be coming very soon.
And the weekend always makes things annoying too,
Yeah,
because those aren't business days too. So I thought you said it was Tuesday that you were thinking it was
Tuesday.
getting here.
I ordered mine on April 30th.
Okay, so wow, yeah, it should be coming tomorrow, I would say.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll see. That'll be hype.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm-
god.
Hopefully you'll have got it set up and going by the next show.
Yeah. So yes, I was about to say then easy. My cousin is coming to visit in like 11 days, so I should be good. I'll have it up and running. I can give him one of those.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have it up and running. I had mine printing in 30 minutes of unboxing it.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Then the
It
4
took me
hours
three-
instead
it
of
took me
the
3 or
ender.
4 hours to put the ender together.
Yeah.
So 30 minutes versus that. Yeah, that's about the expectation with the bamboo.
Coffee's about to fall asleep now on stream.
Yeah, I'm stretching.
We got
did
over
it.
5. We got over 5.
Remember
boys.
when you said you were leaving at 11:30? Coffee.
Yeah,
It's
no,
now
so-
1:15 on the East Coast.
Yeah. Real quick before we end phase 2, I'll tell you I am in Tampa Bay area, specifically Spring Hill. Not far from Coffee. And yet Coffee doesn't let me tag along for ICC. What a shame.
What a
What a
shame.
fake friend you are.
Hold on.
Unbelievable.
Good lord. Dude, I'm so fucking tired.
I know. It's time to go. All right, good night, boys.
Hold on. I wanted to do one thing. If I can move the screen around. No.
I see what you're trying to do.
No. All right.
Just
Well,
kick everybody out. Just kick.
remove you so you can see it. There we go. Tuesday night Figureball now. It's Tuesday night Figureball now.
Oh, that's perfect. I love
I had
it.
that loaded from when I did a stream on a Tuesday, and I was like, you know what? I still got that in here. We can
Yep.
we can show that off to the people.
116.
I need to make something so you can actually see it when there's 3 people in here, because I did not think about that when I put this together. I can have friends. I can have guests.
What? You could. Oh, I forgot. You're using StreamYard, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What am I saying? I joined through that. So it could be the same, like out of the basements. Like the most you could have on is 10.
Yeah.
Right? That,
Oh, you can see it better this way. Yeah.
there you go.
Not
Do it.
great, but
Do a party stream with everybody.
Yeah, party stream. Hell
oh
yeah.
yeah.
Everybody's-
We're gonna have like Mike, Zach, Lance, Peter, Luke, Phase 2, all these people.
When you have it for so long, people just pop in and out. That would be so fun.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
so
we
down
just
for
have
that.
rotating guests. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I've always liked that. I've never actually watched one, but I always thought it was cool when people did those 24-hour streams, and then people would join with them, and they would,
I'm down to do that. Like if we did some insane stream day, on like a weekend or something.
Yeah, I was about to say we got to pick a weekend, not a work night.
No, not
A work. Well, obviously, what am I saying? We can't do it a work day anyway.
Unemployed behavior. At
Yeah,
that
yeah,
point.
that's yeah. Yep, 100%.
All right, guys, we made it over 5. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Will this be the longest, not non-Pokemon stream on your channel ever?
Yes,
Yeah.
longest non-gaming stream.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
For a
Rub
Black
your
Series.
hands. Rub your hands while the stream ends.
Black Series cooked.
See ya.